Boys, you're
Live from Cordoba, Argentina, the Average Joe podcast on Thisisbunjo channel. With co-host Colin Clark, here's your host, Joe Bunjo.
What up, people? Thanks. This is the Average Joe podcast with co-host Colin Clark. He'll be up in a second, but first, I just want to tell you guys to visit www.thisisbunjo.com to get some cool t-shirts like this one. Like this one. Like this one. How about this one? This one's my all-time favorite. What is that called? And then this one, a long sleeve hitter. And then this one's actually my new favorite with the old signature series. And then you got the old feeding the fish. It's written on the back, but I'm not going to unfold it. And then you got me and Kraken from this is fan art. So here is my co-host, Colin Clark. And make sure you visit www.thisisbunjo.com. Boom. So you can look sexier than us, maybe.
Buy a damn shirt.
Buy a damn shirt. Hey, Young Creeper, what's up, boy?
Young Creeper, ABB.
We haven't seen you in a minute, Young Creeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, his little. Where were you hiding in a closet somewhere, buddy? Remember, he's kind of homosexual. He said.
Well, he's
He's experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, ABBB.
ABB.
What's up, bro? You hiding in a bunker somewhere in your mom's closet? Why are all these guys in their closets? Eh?
With your camo jacket.
Yeah, we can't even see your wall. Some of your wall back there. Yo, how about this? We're sponsored by Miller Genuine Draft today, and Canada Dry.
As always.
As always. Yeah, he was creeping the youngs. Yeah, that's why. You can't be creeping them youngs, boy. I'm in my gay mom's closet. Damn, bro. So what's been up, man?
At least you're coming out of
somewhere
gay into gay.
Yeah.
That's
well,
good.
dude, you'd be good in with alpha male. What? Oh, I thought weren't you kind of homosexual, like experimenting, Young Creeper? I thought that's what it was.
No,
or you were for them. He was marching with them.
He was into femboys or something.
Yeah.
No femboys or something.
Just been grooving.
That's good, bro.
Keep grooving. Try everything at least once. You never know if you don't like it, so don't hate on homosexual activities. You gotta try it before you hate it. And
don't hate on what you don't know. Come on.
I mess with the femboys. That's cool, man. Colin knows his guys. That's for sure.
What are you gonna do?
Look at Colin A supporting Canada back. I like that.
Canada.
There we go, eh?
Yes, sir.
See, ABB, he hid the crime scene this time.
I had to.
Yeah, he had to. Damn, man. I don't know, man. Today we bought some lomo steak. It's like this certain cut. I don't know what it translates into English as, but we made lomitos, right? And they're just basically steak sandwiches with eggs and a whole bunch of stuff like pickled peppers and a whole bunch. Oh man, they're so good, man.
I gotta stop watching your videos after I eat, man.
Yeah, I know. Today and yesterday we didn't record anything, but I have 3 videos ready to be uploaded anyways. But we did a live yesterday. We did a live. I did a live without Colin, but because it wasn't a podcast, guys, so don't worry about that. It was just a live. These guys want to do a live with me. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but I don't think it was great. But it went.
What are you talking about? It was awesome.
It was interesting. Like it was interesting to see other people to see how they act, kind of. And it's harder than it looks, people. I'll tell you that. It's harder than it looks. If Colin ain't on, I ain't rocking with it. That's my man.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, you ABB, eh? He's buying a Colin shirt.
Yeah.
Colin shirt's coming soon. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, they're coming soon. And if you're
Colin
lucky,
shirts.
they'll be coming soon.
They come with a little bag of semen.
Yes, they do.
As a tag. Get off your tag.
And the tag's in the front, so if you go like that, it's all over the chair.
It's like you get a pearl necklace with that shirt, baby.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
So,
Oh, did you hear about that? So I was watching Instagram because you know they have those reels or whatever,
mhm.
and Indian Terry's popped up. I couldn't believe this. So pregnant women they don't call them mothers anymore. Like you're not allowed to call them mothers anymore in the States. You have to call them uh, birth persons or something like that. Birth persons.
Not mother to be or expecting.
Yeah. Is there a way just to get the bag but not the shirt?
Yeah, buddy. I'll drive down Airport Road. I'll meet you.
Damn. Yeah, this guy has. Damn, he'll even look at this guy. Eh? What is that face? I never seen that face before.
Looks like somebody got knocked out.
Yeah, it looks like he got teabagged hardcore. Damn. Look at is that a fembot in his name now? Young creeper.
I don't know.
Meet me at Pearson. Damn. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
down the
Well,
road.
Colin's friends with John Travolta, I think, right? So you can hop on his gay jet.
No, not John Travolta. His
Mm.
co-pilot.
Oh, the gay guy.
Well, I guess you
Yes.
can say both of them are gay, but
Well, I think John
Yeah.
Travolta is just showing his dominance. I don't think he's gay.
well, yeah, he's probably like, I can fuck anything. I'm John Travolta.
Yeah, you know, it's like a game, isn't it? A game, isn't that like one of the conspiracies? It's a game to turn straight, like to get power on people. You're like, I'm gonna fuck this guy, even though I'm not gay and he's not gay, but I'm gonna make him feel like he's gay now. Or you never heard of that game?
No, it all makes sense now.
Because we lost us kids. Yeah, damn, we lost in the head. I don't know if it's person meditating. Oh, it's a person meditating. It's not a fembot. That guy in his name. It's like, damn. Ah. Yeah, damn, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Dude, you guys believe in that meditation? It could be good for the soul, huh?
It is good.
Yeah.
It depends on who you ask, I guess. You know what I mean? I can't
Yeah.
meditate personally, but I know people that do, and they say, yeah, I can talk to aliens. And
I
then-
meditate too, usually when I watch porno.
No, that's masturbate.
Oh, close.
Different.
Damn, my bad. I always get them
Yeah.
mixed up.
So the people that meditate and they see aliens or whatever, I think they should.
I think they're on drugs, those people. Those are called drug addicts.
Yeah, tinfoil hat drug addicts though. They're the worst. They're the fucking
Oh,
worst.
yeah. Dude, like, what's his name? Duncan Trussell. He's hilarious, bro. He's so smart, but he's like a hippie, so it kind of like throws all this. I talk to Bunjo when I meditate. Dude, that's who that's who I've been jerking off to.
The
Yeah,
happy face toque.
damn.
That's it.
But in my dreams, it's a money shot. Damn. Damn.
Money
Yeah,
shots all over the place,
so
bro.
speaking of money shots, do you remember? So I'm sure you're a man. Do you remember like some of the weird times, like what jerking off when you're high, and then jerking off when you're sober? Do you know the differences? I'll tell you the difference, because it'll be
And I'll
like
tell you mine.
2 a.m. It'll hit. You'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go in my bedroom, and do the work with the hand, right? And then next thing you know, it's 5 a.m. and you still haven't found a porno. You're like, damn, because you just watched the beginning. You're like, nope, next one, nope, next one. It's hard to please yourself. You're like, damn, no, I'm looking for a specific one. I need to find this one.
You find it, it's like,
And then you don't even watch it. You watch 3 seconds of it, and it's like,
And
well,
you know what?
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't understand about having. I mean, they make a good living at it, the porno industry in hotels, because you only
Yeah.
watch the first 5 minutes of it,
yeah.
and then you fucking got to be a young guy to pull off the second half of that movie. You know what I
Well,
mean?
dude, I don't understand why porno. And you know what's crazy? When I'm high, when I used to be high, I used to sit there and watch pornos, and I'd be looking for it over 10 minutes in length. But it's like I just skipped to the part where the pizza guy brings the pizza and then he blows a nut on the pizza, and I'm just like, damn. And I just watched 2 minutes of it, and I'm like, but I want a 10-minute long one. You know what I mean? It's like crazy. But when you're sober, and throw all the extracurriculars out the window and you don't do it anymore, it's just like goddamn anything will do, you know. It's like, like on that come down, bro. It's like beating Play-Doh or silly putty, you know. You're just like trying to mold it into a heart on your dick. Yeah, it's like this. You're like you have to glue popsicle sticks to it or tape them so it fucking
Put a tourniquet on
dude.
it. Fucking.
Hi friends, what's up?
Hey,
what's
Terry,
up, young? What's up, Indian Terry? Yeah, and yeah, man, that's so. What's your experience from high versus sober?
Well, I'll agree with you on the you can't find a
Be satisfied.
Yeah, with one thing. Being drunk. The worst is waking up at 5 a.m. with your fucking with it stuck to your belly and your wife going down. What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Hi, Somalian Terry.
It's still going, the because it's on repeat, right?
Yeah. Oh, dude, man, I remember when I was going through that dark time, bro. All my room was like just filled with like I'd get out of my bed and then I'd walk to the washroom because I'd be groggy as hell from all the hangover from all sorts of things, right? And it's just like I get to the washroom, there's 6 paper towels stuck to my feet. And it's like, damn, man. I used to hate the paper towel walk. Worse than walking on eggshells, I tell you.
That is a fucking jerk fest, bro. That's awesome.
Dude, I used to beat
Marathon.
off. But it'd last for 2 weeks, right? So it'd be like, I'd be going all night, then sleep for an hour, but I'd be beating it, snorting it, doing that. And that's how it was, nothing to be happy about. But I mean,
yeah,
it happened.
Depressed.
And then, buddy,
he's the worst.
He's like fab. Yeah. And then after, you're just so disgusted with yourself. You're like, I used to get girls. I can go get girls if I want still. You'd be like, a bunch of man. I used to get so embarrassed, and nobody's around. It's not like anybody was watching me. I was just super embarrassed just to be with myself. I'd be like, I just jerked off 12 times today.
Only the guy that hacked your webcam was the only one.
Oh yeah, that guy sent me pictures of myself. I was like, damn. It got me shook a bit because it was like a real picture of me. I was like, whoa, this is real. But I'm like, oh well, I'll be a star for a different thing, I guess. Big boned, I respect it, dude, man. I swear to God, sometimes when you do it that much, you're just shooting out dust, huh? Not like nothing almost. Sometimes it's like, come on, please, another drop, one more drop, make me look cool. Damn.
God forbid you should have that problem when you're out fucking girls all night and then you come home and you're like, oh, the wife wants to do it.
Yeah.
It's like you got to actually like build up spit in your mouth to fucking spit on her belly because you got nothing in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not as thick as it was usually. It's not as thick. What's going on?
Damn.
Greener in there.
Yo, man. Yo, it is embarrassing, eh? When it's like, when you get to that point where you're just on empty and you're still going at it. And you're just like, and you can't even, it's just like, your dick.
I know. And then you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah. You're like this, make me look cool for the webcam hacker.
Why I brushed my hair today.
I used to love, buddy, when that happened though, when I got that email saying that, and they sent me pictures of myself and they're going to spread it everywhere if I don't give them $5,000 or something. I was like, oh my God, I got to pay this guy $5,000. But then after I said, do it, buddy, I have nothing to lose. I'm proud of myself. Look at that picture. That's a good picture.
Good side too.
I'm like, dude, you can't even see my Enrique mold. Well, now you, yeah, that's okay. Let's do it.
I'm more Jordan Melby than ever.
Yeah, I'm like, yee. Yo, I wasn't into any of that funny shit though. Like, you started putting on a show for him, hey, bud? Well, you got it, man. It's game time, I come out to play, baby. Yeah, I was like, I practiced for so long. Now somebody's finally watching. It's game time. It's my time to shine. So I'm like, hold on. Hack my camera again. I got it. I got you, brother. And then he stopped emailing me. I said no, and
Just said,
And
welcome to the big show, Bunjo.
yeah, then I started sending him dick pics on my own. And he's like, oh, man. And then he's like, this guy's fucked. And then he left me alone. Nothing happened. Yeah, and then, so, I was never into that funny stuff with the hermaphrodites and stuff, but I always wondered with the hermaphrodites. I was like, because I always make the joke, I'm like, because everybody's like, what's it going to be, a boy or girl? I'm like, obviously it's going to be both. I'm special, right? I make special kids. I'm like, he's not going to get in that marriage trap. He's going to have himself his whole life. So then I got thinking about kids. I'm like, damn, can hermaphrodites get pregnant or get other people pregnant? Like if they have it, like how does that work?
So it depends. It depends on the chromosome, right?
Yeah.
So if they have like the male and female chromosome, depending on the dominant reproductive system, they could probably like masturbate and get themselves pregnant.
Damn, man.
You know
so what? Yeah, but their kids would be like all. I don't want to say anybody's names, but or reruns. Reruns. Like if you were a tart, would you be a retard?
No, I'd be a reject.
Yeah.
More than
interesting.
Yeah,
it's weird. Like I would like to see like so like let's say two hermaphrodites were together. They could both get each other pregnant.
Yeah, I'm not quite.
That'd be cool. Imagine being pregnant at the same time as your other significant other.
Here's me saying I'm not sure in the science, and I gave you the science of the other one. I don't know.
It's okay, man. Gotta trust Colin on it. Charlie, he has a microphone. He can zoom way into the chromosomes. Yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah, he still has that, eh? This guy's still killing people on the side, bro. I told him to quit because I'm like, well, if you be part of the show, you got to give up the killing. And he's like, I'll just do it on the side. I'm like, okay.
It's only like small rodents and big insects.
That's how it starts.
No. That's how it's finishing it already.
Damn. Yeah, stop raping insects.
Hey.
What?
They're
So have you ever jerked off on that thing and looked at it?
No. Thought about it the other day.
Oh man. Dude, you gotta do that.
I thought about it the other day. I did.
You have those little glass things where stick together?
Yeah.
I mean, can you do it inside them too? Like even between them?
Probably, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you should go beat up real quick.
It's just a thought.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh wow! Hold on.
You're like this. It hits you in the chin. Right there. Oh
That's
man!
What white in the beard is, man.
Damn, man. I thought it was something else. No, I thought it was what's that? I thought it was powdered donuts.
CHNO.
CHNO, my friend. CHNO. Yeah, man. Yeah, actually, I've been slacking on the videos a little bit. Because I don't know why actually. Oh, because we've been busy and it's hard to. The translation takes a long time. You know what I mean? Because you got to listen. Yeah, it's a little bit. But I mean,
then you got to wait for like you and Mickey to get sick of each other for a bit, and then.
Yeah. And then, we're trying to. And it's like, buddy, I guess people like market videos more. I don't know why. I don't know why they like. It's cool, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they're neat as shit, right?
See, I guess like all the different stuff they sell. It's kind of fascinating. Like when you go down there, and you see these people selling stuff, and you see the prices and stuff. You're like, this is crazy sometimes. And then when you go to a department store, like you go to a mall here, and it's like, whoa, the prices. You're like, this is more than fucking Canada. How the hell do people here afford this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like
that's like,
and where does it all go when it doesn't sell?
Yeah,
back to Canada,
dude. It's like why aren't these thieves stealing from these guys and selling real stuff? Like in Canada, you get the guys that steal for real, not steal like candy bars and sell them. Like, we're big time, you know. If you're gonna be a thief, do it right.
Yeah, we hijack a truck, man. We hijack a truck.
I was thinking the other day when I was walking by here because there's lots of because I'm like a giant here, like I said before. I'm sitting at 5'10" probably, right? But in Croatia, I was used to being like the short guy, and then so I'm walking around here and I'm a giant, and I'm like these guys are like, but they're like good looking people. There's lots of good looking people, and it's like they remind me of Mexicans, but like more developed. You know what I mean? You know, how Mexicans kind of look like cavemen of the Latin world. So you know,
No, no, I don't.
I mean, you know what I mean. You know,
Hey,
they got that
that?
look.
Do you know that Spanish people pronounce United
Yeah.
States properly?
Huh?
How do they pronounce it? See, if Mickey was there, I'd get her to.
Yeah, I don't know how they pronounce it because she said because I always say America. She's like, what do you mean America? I'm American. Why do you keep calling them American? I'm like, well, because they're American. They kind of just gave themselves that name. And she's like, yeah, but Canada's American. I'm like, you don't call us American, God damn it. I'm like, we're
It's
not American.
the United States.
The United States of America. Yeah, you know what's funny? I used to make Mickey watch Fez from that '70s show. I'm like, this is how all you guys sound. And she's like, you son of a bitch. I'm like, see, I told you.
You don't know. You don't know nothing.
Yeah,
Puppy. Okay.
yeah. And then, but you know what? I always get mixed up because they don't have the Mexican, right? Like the Mexican, they don't say that you don't know,
Yeah.
and they just, do you know what I mean, man? You know, they don't have these things, and I'm always like vato, and they have no clue what vato means. I'm like, you guys don't know what vato means? I'm like, that's crazy. Well, you guys are racist against other Spanish people.
Nah, charbon.
Yeah. And I'm like, brujaha. And she's like, I know a bruja. And I'm like, well, they call brujaha like a witch is for a woman, right?
Oh,
And bruja is a witch, basically. And there's another word for a witch. They have a couple. I forget the other word is, but I just know it from the show Power. And I always like I know Mexican Spanish more than this Spanish, I guess, because a lot of the words they don't have them. And I'm like, damn.
Well, that's the United States' second language. It's Mexican.
Yeah. United States, man. Yeah, and she doesn't know Mang. And I'm like, say man. She's like, man. I'm like, you don't say Mang? Well, I'm like, why don't you say Mang? You don't know Mang. I'm like, why don't you say that? I was so disappointed. I was like, damn. I was looking forward to that.
Some Tony Montana.
Yeah, but I think Fez is a better representation of South America than all the Mexicans and stuff.
And we never did find out where he came from, did we?
No, I don't think anybody knows. I think he just. My guess would be. Where would you guess?
Sorry.
I'd guess same place. I'd guess Belize.
Belize.
That's not even Spanish.
I'm gonna say Honduras.
Yeah. I don't even think Belize is even Spanish speaking. I don't think so.
There might be a few of them dotted around there, you know.
Yeah, a little couple. Iran, yeah, you know it's close. Yeah, probably.
Fuck, I ran the other day. I almost fucking passed out.
Damn, bro. Yo, speaking of Iran, there's these Turkish people on TV playing football against Italy. They lost 3-0. They all look the same.
Oh, well. Because they believe in the same deity.
Oh, no, it's because they have the same hairlines.
Oh, yeah, it's the
hairline. The hairline. You know, I'd tell people by the hairline. I'm like, oh, that guy is definitely Chinese.
That guy's Arab for sure.
Oh, when I seen this little Argentine walking down the street, he's like a little kid with his parents. I'm like, damn, he's a little chubby one. I'm like, that guy looks like a chubby Asian from behind. And she's like, what? She's like, what? I'm like, look at his hair. It's so black.
Have you ever seen a Portuguese guy that looked like an ape?
Probably a few. People versus Turkey. Of course, humans gonna win. I ran through 60 grams of weed. Damn.
Holy shit.
People versus Turkey. Of course. Yeah, dude. I wonder what's going down in Turkey right now. They're probably not making that prayer music anymore. Right?
That's the name of the song, Humla.
Dude, that shit, I'm like, that's the only problem with going to Turkey, man. I see a couple of videos from there, and no matter where you go, you hear hum la la la, and you're like, dude, at all hours of the night, it's like, man, I gotta sleep. I'm paying for this hotel. I don't want to hear this man crying or whatever he's doing, war cries.
And it's like, dude, can you put a little bit of bass in your speakers, man?
Yeah, or it's like at least a little bit better of a melody, not just the same. Like, is there a different song? That's what I want to know. Do they have different songs, or is it just one continuous song?
Well,
is it always the same singer?
It's the Humla album, right?
Yeah, damn.
It's the.
Would you want them to hummel on your nuts?
No, I'm more of like an ukalaka.
Ukalaka, damn. Yeah. No, I like turkey though. Turkey's cool, man.
Yeah,
I don't like eating it. I don't like eating it though.
Yeah, it depends on who cooks it, but.
No, it's like, to me, it's just like, if I have a chicken, what the hell's a turkey? That's what I'm saying. Give me that chicken all day, baby. Dude, I'm more black than black people. I like my chicken, bro.
I eat chicken and I got a big dick.
Yeah, dude, man, I double fist that baby just to wash it. You know what I mean?
The only thing I can't do is dance and sing.
They don't play around. They're always promoting their mixtapes. Yeah, they are. It's true, man. It's like, damn, bro. It's like this. It's like, you know how Eminem had his time, Drake had his time, Kiss had their time. It's like this dude it's his time. You know, the singer. It's like, buddy, when are you going away? When's there gonna be a new beat on the street, boy? It's true, man. Dude, it's scary though. I think as a young white man, I think it's scary to go to these kind of countries. I don't know why. I just think it seems dangerous. I know Turkey's safe, somewhat, like in most parts, but it's like when you start messing around with the lower ones, like outside of Europe, you're like, damn, bro, this is getting sketchy for me, huh?
They're not high ranking. They're low ranking.
It's like, dude, you can't even make Europe. You're low. You got this. Where they just threw you guys on what? On sand and said, try to make vegetation out there, bud. You know what I mean?
And they found oil.
Yeah, it's like you guys try to grow some watermelon. Yeah, well, joke's on us in the end, right?
Yeah.
No, good for them, man. I'm glad. You know, it's crazy. Saudi Arabia and Abu Dhabi. What's that place that used to have a? Yeah, Abu Dhabi. Oh, that Abu Dhabi is where I used to have a pen pal as a kid. I remember as a pen pal, these guys used to be. I used to have this pen pal in grade 5 from Abu Dhabi, and we used to talk all the time. And he'd always ask me for money and stuff, right, or like something from Canada, and so I'd send him a few like hockey cards or something, whatever I had, right, and now it's like, dude, where are you when you guys hit rich, right? Like, what the hell? You got rich and switched? I need some shit now, bro.
You send him a few hockey cards. He sends you monthly.
It's like, dude, you guys, like, where? I want to go to Qatar or whatever. You know, I'm down, bro. What happened? We're not friends anymore? Damn,
man, what's going on? But then again, there was a big war.
Yeah, but I mean, so you're saying my buddy could be dead?
Well, no, it was just the Pepsi and Coke war. Do you remember that?
No.
Back in the 80s, no, 90s. Big Pepsi.
Dude, bro. I was just a sperm in the 80s. 84. Yeah. I was born, so it's maybe I would have been. Actually, I think I was listening to New Kids on the Block at 88.
I step. You baby. Yeah.
Your pen pal was a 40-year-old Sikh. Dude, what? Did he want me to go under his dress? He kept mentioning something about that. And I'm like, yeah, send me a picture of under your dress. I want to see what that looks like.
You want to see bouncing puppet? Go under dress.
And I was like, holy camel dicks. Damn, bro. No, yeah. I mean, damn. But anyways, those guys are good guys. They have all the money in the world. They could probably get me sniped right now.
They won't, though.
No, they won't. We used to be boys. Why would they?
That Jewish guy is funny.
That's just another notch, eh? Like that. They're like, we don't like that guy. He's Jewish. I didn't know my pen pal was a Jew.
No. Jewish comedians.
Holy,
you ever heard of them? You ever heard of a Jewish comedian?
yeah, they're funny. It's sad, but they're funny.
Sad but true.
Put on a picnic blanket hat. Yo, actually, if you look at their picnic blanket hat, it's a Croatian soccer jersey. The sea, you know, they have checkers, baby. Hold on, I gotta check out my chicken wings.
Chicken wings. He's cooking up some chicken wings. ABB, what's going on today? Welcome to the show, buddy. Young Creeper, dude, welcome to the show.
I make them bad boys in the oven. Yeah, it's only two of us. Two of them. Two of us.
Hell,
yeah, I don't know what's going on. 3. Colin's like, I'm pissed, eh?
Fuck,
you know how hard I worked for.
Yeah. I fucking did, man. I put it out everywhere.
Yeah. It sucks when that happens, bro.
Like all the homeless shelters.
Yes. So I was watching this. I was watching these because Argentines, they like to protest a lot. So I was watching this. They protest. So Mickey shows me these things. Oh, it's abortion. I can see it because it's kind of the same words, right? I'm like, they're against abortions. They're like, she's like, no. The one sign said, hey, kill all the babies that we don't want, because we just like to have sex, but now we don't want the babies after. I'm like, yeah.
That's right. That's right to the point there. That's.
I'm like, I guess if you're not, I don't understand why people are against abortions, because it's like this. It's like, dude, I don't want this cracker having a baby on the street. Give that girl. I think I said this before. I think people should be born with the doctor should reverse their thing so they can't have babies, and then you should pass a test to be like, yeah, I get to have a baby after. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could probably do that with drugs.
Yeah.
Here, take this drug. Okay, you don't get to take this drug.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That AstraZeneca. How many of you got it? How many?
I only got one, man. The chip's coming next time.
Bunjo, Colin,
when you were gone.
No, what did he do?
I said,
what did he?
ABB, welcome to the show. I said, Young Creeper, welcome to the show. And Terry, welcome to the show. That's all I said.
Oh, damn. He's like, this is the Colin show.
It's helping out on the shout outs, taking roll call.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, you're a pleasant soul, man. I'm glad that we get to do this together. I remember before when we first started chatting, I'm like, oh man, I reached out to you first, and a lot of people called me crazy, and they still do.
Well, I love doing it. I mean,
hey,
honestly, it's
to me now it's fun. It's like it's always been fun, but now it's fun. At first, it's like this. You got to understand from me. Oh, everybody's telling me it's gonna harm me more than make me better, and I'm like, so it kind of gets in your head, like you're trying to grow and you're like, oh man. I start worrying about it. Remember at first, when it first happened, I was like, Colin, man, we got to talk. Yeah. All these guys are saying this. You got to change this. You got to change this. And I was getting worried, right? And then after, I'm just like, you know what, man, if we lose a couple of fans, we'll gain new ones.
Yeah. Well, I was even ready to say, hey, man, like if it's going to cause me a problem, I'll just stay in the background. Yeah. I'll be a moderator or whatever you want me to do, right?
Yeah.
I'll still do the music and whatever, and that's no problem.
Yeah, that's what you said. He's like, oh, I want to be a part of it, even if I have to be behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And that was because I freaked out a bit. I got to take credit for that. Well, I don't know if you want to call it credit, but I mean, I got to take blame for it.
You're owning it.
And it's like I freaked out because it's like sometimes when you're new to this, so it's like you definitely don't want it to fail because you believe in it. So it's like, and you got to be like, because I believe in like it takes a team and ideas from a bunch of different people to make someone always be popular.
Yeah.
So like when you just have like the same guy writing the same stuff, writing the same jokes, they kind of fade out eventually. But if you have a bunch of a team behind you, you'll always be there because you have all these different ideas. And if you don't let your ego get to you, if you listen to other people's ideas, if you always just listen, if you're like this, okay, let's listen to everybody's ideas here. And then I'm like, and I'm the guy that has to say yes or no at the end. And I'm like, well, that was a good idea, but we're still sticking with my idea. It doesn't work at the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, collaboration is good,
Yeah.
right? As long as you're willing to collaborate, right? So
Yeah, you always got to collaborate. You always got to give up some sort of power. You know what I mean? Or let the other guy, like, if Colin has a does an intro, has an idea for like an intro or outro, I have to, I don't have to, but I like to use everything. I like to take make your intake important, right? It's like,
right.
yeah, it's important to me. It's like,
And I'm always
what do
like,
you think?
I'm always like, if you're like, yeah, man, that's good, but can you change this and change that? I'm willing.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
problem. Like, you're not destroying any artistry.
Yeah.
I mean,
but saying that, I'll tell you this.
I write it all down and everything, right?
Yeah. But saying that, there's been a bunch of people that send me stuff, and I never even gave it the time of day. But I look at it, I know that sounds screwed up because I'm nobody right now. But it's like sometimes when it's like, dude, if you send me some shit screaming, sorry, that's not me. He's like, this is the Bunjo. That's like, sorry, that's not me. It's like, I don't know. It's cool, but just not for me.
I know. What's that? Oh,
yeah. He sang the song, but he said Colin instead of Bunjo. Man, I was scared. Colin's caretaker in the background. Damn. Yeah. Let your brain do this, Bunjo. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one.
I'm smoking tobacco.
Well, honestly, I'll tell you guys this. I say this all the time, and I have no problem saying it. I feel like it should be way bigger, but that's just me. I like when I see other people, and I'm like, I get it. They've been doing it for fucking 5-10 years, but I'm like, man, I don't know how they get so many views. I remember this one guy, this Divert Living I watch. I watch it, so I like it, right? But I like watching all the travelers, right? So it doesn't mean nothing come from me because that's my thing, right? But it's like I watch these guys and I can tell it's not good, but they have 500,000 views. It's like, what? So, and it drives me nuts.
There's this app.
Yeah.
That thank you, by the way, Brenda. There's this app. Yeah, it was a text I got.
I was like, damn.
It's called TubeBuddy, right?
Yeah.
And basically, you pay for subscribers and views.
Yeah, dude. I know. Everybody's asking me to. They're like, oh, you should look into that. Maybe it'll help you for a couple of videos. I'm like, dude, honestly, I can't. Oh yeah, I'm opening up some wine. Look at it. I don't have beer, but I got some wine, Daddy. It's a Finca Natalina. It's a nice Melbeck. Melbeck's the wine of Argentina. It's one of the best wines. I'm usually a white wine guy, but since coming here, this red Melbeck got me shaking in my boots, baby. But I love it.
Pour me a glass.
I will. I'll drink the bottle, bro. I'm fancy. I drink out the bottle.
It's funny now when I watch your videos, the fucking ad pops up and I'm like, whoa, oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? It's like I wish I got say on where the ads go. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I just don't know anything about it yet. I don't know.
I was wondering, you have to watch how much of the ad before you get paid, or
dude, you just gotta so we have the Argentine TV, right? So it's not my account or anything. So I just play my channel and let the 5-minute ads. I just let them run out. I mean, if everybody wants to do that, I understand you got lives. But if you got a TV in the background, turn the volume off and just let my channel play. That'd be helpful as hell. Right?
I mean, in a playlist, and then they could boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
boom.
I got playlists on my channel now, right?
Nice.
Because I got the Cordoba and I got them all on playlist now. The big thing for me is you won't believe it. Facebook, man. Since I'm blocked off Facebook, I can't share to some groups, and that's why my views have been dramatically low. Living big after 1K. Yeah, after hitting 1K, I'll make. I just made $1 yesterday. No big deal. Yeah, I'm about to buy a chocolate bar. Maybe who knows what I'm gonna do? Maybe a bottle of wine for $1.
I found a toonie magnet fishing, and I bought a coffee.
Yeah, you know what somebody said to me? Somebody's like, "Oh, Colin's gonna be pissed when you start making money because." I'm like, dude, I think he understands that
Why am I going to be?
like I'm like I don't think I'm like once we make it we already like people understand we have this idea, so I'm gonna just say the idea now. Once we get a little bit of a name, me and Colin already have another channel set up for our podcast because we want to make it a whole other thing. Like we got T-shirt ideas, we got. It's not just we're not just like this is it and this is it. Like we got total name change is coming on. Like we got name change. And we the name that we have, we might not keep it. We're still like a work in progress. So
Right.
people, you got to understand, Colin, we're doing this for a bigger picture idea, kind of. This is just a test run, and we want to get to the point where we where we can edit it and not do it live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and just put
That
it
makes
out there, like record
and make it look professional. Yeah,
on StreamYard and cut out
Yeah.
all the swearing.
yeah, and put the beeps, and when there's no beeps, we put like a funny beep. What's up, Bry? How you
What's up,
doing,
Bri?
buddy?
Yeah, you just added me to Instagram today. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, red wine is healthy. Drink plenty. Yeah, man. I drink it. Isn't it Jesus' blood? That's why I drink it, bro. I want to get in touch with God.
Yeah. What the hell is that about? Eating his body and drinking his blood? Isn't that cannibalism?
Dude, buddy, I don't know, man. That just shows you the queen's not wrong for eating all them children.
She's a baby eater.
Yeah, it's like what did you call that shit? What did you call that?
Adrenochrome.
Yeah, adrenochrome. Yeah, dude.
So
That shit's.
what?
I believe that 100%. Like I believe that 1,000,000% that they do that. The royal families. I don't give it. I know Prince Andrew does it. I know Jeffrey Epstein was a huge donor, and he had the dinner table ready all the time for all the parties. You guys can't even say he didn't. Hold on, let's get caught up with these. Take that to the dollar store and you can buy coffee, Chris. Yeah, we don't got no dollar stores out here. We got peso stores, baby.
You say 50 cents a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what's up. 10 steps ahead.
$dollar.
Well, yeah. Well, we got to stay a little bit ahead. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
Podcast is the future. Apple is gonna open his podcast platform. Well, I hope we can make it into a thing where we're both making money, even if it's $500 a month. You know what I mean?
Help.
Imagine if we made $500 each a month. That's dope.
That'd help. Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you guys this. Once I make $800 a month after taxes, like 800 USD or 800 euros a month, that's enough for me to live, and I can just travel pretty much the rest of the world minus North America. And live off that comfortably. And England. Can't go to England or Australia, brother, because that's not enough.
I wouldn't have to give hand jobs behind Tim Hortons anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's sad when I see Colin do that shit because he always live streams it to me for some reason. It's weird, but I watch.
OnlyFans.
The Queenish is definitely creepy.
So
where are you from? He's a young Dane, right?
So what they do is they traumatize the kid, right? They abuse the kid mentally, physically. They traumatize them, and while that kid's under trauma, they drain the blood. I know this sounds sick. I'm sorry, everybody, but they drain the blood, and then they refine it into this adrenochrome thing, and it helps with aging and all this kind of stuff. It's we all have natural adrenochrome in us, but
Speaking of traumatized kids, me and Mickey were having a coffee, and I seen this traumatized kid, poor kid. He was all messed up, like probably on some sort of drug,
amphetamine.
Yeah, and he's like, this dude, buddy, he had a squeegee, no bucket, so it's like and so he's pretending that he's like this, standing beside cars, not even touching the windows with it, just going up and down. And we were there for maybe an hour, and there's like 50 cars that went by. Not one of them tipped him and then in between, he'd spit on the squeegee to make it a little bit wet, I guess, in case he had to touch a window with it. And he'd just be like seizuring out in between lights because every time a red light comes, he goes to the cars and like pretends to squeegee their windows. It's weird, right? And it's kind of creepy. And I'm like, oh man, I got to go give this guy some money or buy him a meal, right? And Mickey's like, you're not bringing him around here, okay? I'm like, because she's scared of people like that, right? Which is understandable. She's not used to seeing that, right? Or like being around people like this. But I am. I feel bad for people like that because that could have easily been me or one of my friends or whoever.
And next week he will be the new co-host for the podcast.
Yeah. So next week we got a special guest, crackhead Squeegee.
He doesn't even know his name, so we're just gonna call him that guy.
Don't worry, I got extra spit for him. We're giving him free spit. But you should stick around the Tim Hortons for your regulars, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, of course.
Colin, hold on. What's this guy say? Colin, you have a blue Canadian flag in the background over the sofa. Is it blue or green?
It's green.
Or is it a cannabis flag? Yeah, it's a cannabis flag. Welcome to Puerto Rico, man. I don't know.
La marijuana.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, so that squeegee guy might come. I don't know. I might go talk to him again and be like, yo, listen, buddy, I know we don't understand what we're saying, but come to my house. I trust you. I trust you, brother.
And he's going to be, that guy's fucked.
That guy's weird. He'll run away from me, eh? No, I won't touch you. I won't do anything. I won't even trick you and say, oh, smoke my crack pipe and it's my wiener. I won't do that to him.
I got another adrenochrome thing for you. So
I will do a video on
him. Google's algorithm program, is called Adrena.
Imagine all those people,
right?
Imagine,
it's called,
yeah.
And what's their browser called?
Chrome. That's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
It's crazy, you know. I don't. Colin? A lot of people get mad at me because I don't fuck with Google Chrome. I'm with the Fox, boy. I'm with Mozzie Fox.
That Mosey.
I like it. Sounds pretty cool. You know what I mean?
I like Chrome because it sounds shiny.
So I have a few questions. I don't know why I have these questions for Colin, but I know he's not a farmer by any means, but he lives close to animals.
I know. I know a thing or two.
You know a few things about a duck and a goose. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know the difference.
Yeah. So I don't know. So can you kill roosters and have chicken breasts? Do you eat chicken breasts off roosters or what?
Yeah, but they're not as big. But you wouldn't really eat a rooster anyways. It's more of a...
yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, you don't kill a rooster, you only kill the chicken, right? Or is a chicken a rooster, or is a rooster chicken?
No, sometimes roosters are assholes, so they have to kill them. But...
damn, bro, that's mean, eh?
No, they're mean.
He's just sticking up for his bitches, isn't he? Like, yo, don't touch my bitch.
Yeah.
It's my girl. I'm sick of you killing my girlfriends.
And they're all named after, like, the one guy's name's Claire. And then there's another one called Blackbone.
Yeah.
And they're all...
Oh. So what do you guys think about this? I'm gonna buy 5 we'll get back to that segment, but this guy's saying that'll get you famous for real though if I do a interview on that kid. I don't know if this kid's gonna shoot me for my camera though, but you know what I mean? So you gotta watch it with these kind of guys. But I was thinking about doing this, going to buy like 10 football jerseys. I don't know if I said this last podcast, and I was gonna go, give them away to like the kids selling these little chocolates, and they're supposed to be in school. You know what I mean? It's just something nice because it's like it's something for me. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's nothing for me to buy 10 jerseys. I'm a boss. You know what I mean? It's still like, damn, 5,000 pesos. That's $50 or $40 or whatever. I don't want to spend that really on, but it's like it'd be nice. And the other thing I have a problem with is doing it for YouTube. It's like I'm just doing it for YouTube. That makes me feel bad too about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see where you're saying that.
But it's like, because it's like this, when you do something nice for someone, like when I give, because everybody's like this too. Oh, you never give homeless people money. I'm like, I do give them money all the time. I just don't do it on camera. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? And then now it's like, so now I feel like I have to do it on camera.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Man.
But yeah.
Like, I like to do some nice things for people all the time, right? Like I can't walk by a person that needs someone at Canadian Tire needs help with. I gotta stop and do it. I gotta help them, right? But I don't need the freaking pat on the back.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what we should all be doing for each other.
Yeah, doing it for 2 fans. Doing it for 3 fans, baby. We got 3 of them on here. No, but yeah, you guys stay. Well, the thing is with lives, it's like people around the country watch it. So it doesn't really matter right now who's watching. Me and Colin are gonna talk like everybody's watching. So later on, there'll be 120 views, or I mean, that's not nothing in the podcast world, but we're just beginning. Remember, so it's still something, you know.
Yeah.
3 men, then yeah.
If we can get like
blood clot,
15 people in the chat at once, holy shit.
Yeah, the views would go up drastically. You know, it's like but the views would be up drastically, but like a lot of so you guys got to remember this with my views too. So all my people were watching from Europe because they're interested in Croatia. So now that I'm not in Europe and I have Argentina, those people are no longer interested. So now I got to find a new audience, and then sooner or later they'll all be a fan. Like not all of them, like some of them from each country, and that's how people maintain by getting different fan bases. But it's like a lot of the times these countries they just like hearing about their own country from a foreigner. They don't give a shit if you go to Croatia and talk about a country that they'll never visit.
They're probably going, look how stupid this guy is.
He doesn't know nothing. Oh, the Croatians, bro, they comment on everything. Well, you got all your facts wrong, actually, because I'm like, well, they're all not facts. They are facts, but it's like depends how you look at them. They did happen, but it's like because the guy's like, well, you didn't explain it fully. That's not a fact. I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and explain everything, the whole history of the fact. I'm like, what are you, mental?
That's what. Yeah,
I'm giving you an idea of what happened. I'm like, you guys are mental, bro. Like, and it's like a lot of people would be quick. Yeah, but how many of that 150 people are Quebecers who don't count?
Probably like don't tell me, Estica. Quebecers, they make the 75% of the Canadian army. The cocksuckers, the people.
What did this guy say? I just think it's interesting as fuck. Fund you from the coast.
Traveling vlogs.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know it's crazy. So yeah, a lot of people found me from that how to cut coke videos, and that's like obviously my biggest one. 20 something, it just keeps climbing. 20K.
Still on number one.
Yeah. It'll always be number one. I think that one will probably eventually hit 1 million. I think so because I think. It gets. I make money off it because people with premium accounts and. Like if you have an adult account, they can watch it. So it has like ad suitability rights. It's a yellow dollar sign. And so the green dollar sign is what you want for everything. But then you have the yellow dollar sign. So when people use premium, and a lot of people are into the premium because the premium accounts, you get more for the ad money, the ad revenue. So I'd rather have when you're bigger, you'd almost want that,
right?
But not all the time. I don't know. It's hard.
And just for the three people that are watching, super chats are open.
Yeah, you can super chat me your picture of your mom with a buck or something. No. Can you do that?
No.
Oh, you can't do sticker.
Well, you can't do stickers yet, but you'll be able to soon.
Yeah. Imagine if they legalize coke, that will bump the view on it way up. Yeah, you know what? It's like this. The more drugs get normalized in America. Like all my viewers are from North America usually and England. So that's what I want. That's what you want. A guy like me wants that. I don't want no guy from Kenya watching it. No offense to people from Kenya. I don't want no El Salvador people watching. But I do because it brings eyes. But the ad money is way different. You want USA, Canada, Germany, Australia, and England. Like almost in that order except for England's third, not fifth.
But not Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec. You don't want Quebec watching, man. Especially them damn Canadians, les habitants. Fuck those guys.
The abs. The Canadian abs.
Dude, I'll tell you this though. The last podcast, I didn't. So this is what happens because I'm new to this, right? You guys got to remember. So I didn't know that you have to turn on monetization before you go live because I do it from StreamYard, so I don't see that option. So when I go on my laptop and go on, you have to do it live. I mean, turn monetization on, but it got monetized, and I'm sitting back thinking like, So my cocaine video, which is a demonstration of why drugs are dangerous for kids, it's an educational video, which with a little humor to me, I think it's funny, and I'm dropping game. You know what I mean? But and
Dropping the
it's
goof
like,
pack.
oh, dude, I'll tell you this, bro. Someone commented, you're a fucking idiot. You're giving away game for free. You're teaching people when it's supposed to be kept close to your chest. It's like they're treating it like it's pimping, like I'm a pimp. I'm like, sorry, buddy, I'm not a life drug dealer. You know what I mean? It's like I don't care if I'm giving it away for free, and I'm like, I'm not. It's YouTube. I'm making money off it.
I woke up after that dream, buddy.
Yeah, yo, China, bro. China is like this.
He's talking he's talking about the wrestler turned porn star.
Yeah, China's dead though, so you can't make money off her anymore. Well, I'm sure you could. You could make dead zombie China doll. Oh, zombie China shirts. That'd be good, huh? Wow. Zombie China fighting Jesus.
Just blew my fucking mind.
Yeah, two zombies just going at it,
Anyways, yeah, the China thing's pretty bad.
Well, no, I think he's talking about China with the ad revenue. Nope. That's a nope.
No. I don't think does China even get YouTube?
Dude, if you ain't what I'm joking. I'm not gonna finish that because it would.
If you ain't don't want.
Yeah, if you ain't white, you ain't right. No, I'm joking. That's just basically what that means is like America, all those countries, the people that with the fat white guys that sit there on TV on YouTube that watch all day, like me. That's where you get your money from. These guys, because then these guys will be like, I'm on my computer. I'm gonna order that. I'm gonna order this. I'm gonna order that, and which is cool, man. I support that. But you know what's cool? When you meet people, like we met that guy Jordan from Colombia off here. Remember that? How cool is that, man?
That guy was cool. Yeah.
He's a young boy, like 20 something like that. We met ABB, bro.
ABB, legend.
Yeah,
legend.
You know, his name's probably Atticus. Is your name Atticus?
Or it's
his last name is Bunjo. That's my brother. See, I didn't even know this. This is Colin's dad is my brother.
Habibi.
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 Shit. Don't say that.
Okay, Habibi. Okay.
I'll be back. Yo, so I was looking for the football game. It was on BBC. And I was like, yo, my buddy Hooker. I was like, what channel is it on? He's like, it's your favorite channel, BBC. You fag. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, I love BBC. But hey, yeah, you like watching that? It's kind of fun. I'm your kid and trying to reconnect through the pod. Thanks, brother. Well, you know what? My name is not Bunjo. I'm Colin now.
No. Yeah, the kid ain't mine. The dog
kid ain't mine. I don't like mans anymore. It's like, damn, bro. Oh man, yo. So it's like this. I watch a lot of podcasts, right? And I watch comedy ones. But like when I watch them, it's like, fuck, man, that would be cool to do some. Like I watched Stevie Weeby and his buddy Jeremiah. They're called Scissor Brothers, right? The podcast, and they do this, like this. Oh, and I'm like, oh man, they got.
I thought they did this.
Yeah, that's basically what they're implying, right? And I'm trying because I talked to Stevie Weeby a few times, but now he's getting pretty popular, so he doesn't. We were talking before, like a long time, because I have this way with connecting with these people where I get in somehow all the time. Like I have a way with words with these people, and I feel like you just gotta say something really funny that catches their attention, like that makes you different from everybody else. And I was like, fuck, man, we could have had him on a podcast if he didn't go on Theo Vaughn's podcast. Now he's a part of them. Now he's just way up, and it's like, damn, he don't like mans anymore. Yeah. So my uncle, he's my uncle. We don't claim you. Oh, shit. I just came out a little overbaked. Otherwise, we look exactly the same. Dude, man, you look like me in a muffin inside of a muffin. That's what I feel like. But if I was sitting inside of a muffin, that's me. Yo, what's up, Kevin
Was that
Walsh?
the cream filling or?
Persistence pays up. Yeah, brother. Kevin Walsh, thank you. Your new
Kevin.
name. I've never seen you. Kevin
Welcome.
Walsh, man. You're not a sheep shagger, are you? From Wales?
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to. It's like insult, insult, insult. Yeah, you know what? I got to give that up to insulting everybody because I feel like they're like me. If you watch my channel, you got to be like me. If I make fun of you, you make fun of me back. Why can't we live like that?
Well, see, I was going to say, but you started talking again. You know, you always say you have your way in there. You have your way in there. But if I had a fucking icebreaker up there too, I'd be getting my way into shit too all the time.
Mushroom. Well, I am fungi. I am a fungi.
Right on. Thanks, Kevin.
What did he do?
Oh, he just said he liked the channel.
What's that?
Didn't you?
Oh, thanks. Kevin Walsh, you're the man. We like you back. And I wish we could be buddies or I'd be your bodyguard for the night, baby. But, I mean, we're just internet boys right now.
Internet.
Mushroom? Well, I'm a fun guy.
Funny guy. Fun guy.
I'm going to eat fungi. I'm going to eat you fungi. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Young creeper creeps up on them adult men.
Like, I'm just saying. The young creeper.
Young creeper will creep you out, bro. Just watch
Before
him.
You know it, you're cream filled.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you're in his basement. I mean, Colin's basement. I mean,
I don't have a basement.
Yeah. Well, hey, that we know of.
No, we have a drive shed. It's different.
Oh shit! Damn. Yo, you know it'd be cool. What do you think about those shipping containers? You ever think about buying one and putting it underground?
I have one out back. Well, I don't. Chris does. We have one out back.
Yeah.
Big
Damn.
53-footer. Sitting right beside
in the woods, creep. Yeah. So yeah. So because you know Adam Zelinsky.
Yes, I do.
So there's this guy. Everybody that doesn't know Adam Zelinsky, he's this Polak. I don't know if you can say that actually, but doesn't matter.
Well,
he's a Pole that likes locks, so I guess he's a Polak.
See, yeah, I my friend Chris, that was his nickname, Polak.
Yeah,
right.
Chris, who the rapper?
No, Chris the Polak. And I would give him, like, for Christmas one year, I found just a piece of pole, like it was like an old fence, but it had a lock on it. So I gave it to him for Christmas one day. Pole lock, and he fucking started laughing, and then he almost beat me with it. It was crazy.
Yo, an extension. Yo, Bri, maybe not. Hold on. So Bri said, I sent you an extension on Instagram. Helps you acquire the tools and knowledge needed to grow your audience faster on YouTube, baby. And he did not say baby. I added that. But vidIQ. Yeah, vidIQ. Yeah, I know this vidIQ. You talk to like a mentor, and they tell you always use your description, change your description, change your tags, put in some tags in your description, all this stuff. I kind of get it. Extension is going to take you over the webcam. Take you over your webcam. Dude, I got my extension on you, baby. Oh, Bry's the man. I thought you was a psychedelic muffin fungi. Yeah, well, hey, buddy. Yo, that'd be cool. It tastes like crap, but muffins with mushrooms in it. But I'm psychedelic.
It wouldn't taste like crap, man. Depends on how you cook it, I suppose.
Yeah, well, no, mushrooms taste like crap, bro. You put mushrooms in it, it tastes like crap.
When I worked at Procter & Gamble, there was a guy going around giving everybody peanut butter cups.
They taste like shit. Yeah.
Oh, no, they were awesome, man. This Portuguese guy, he was a baker. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah,
what did you have to do for one?
Shower stuff.
Damn. Oh, yeah, so calling him. Hey, Bri Gerling, the tags are very important. Yeah, the tags are very important. They used to be very important. They're not that important anymore, but they're important when you each video in your description. But the tags, as when you upload a video, they're not as important anymore because everybody just uses Bieber and all these guys' names. They always fake it, so they kind of get away around these. So they always change what's important. Before it used to be thumbnails, now they kind of got rid of that for algorithm. But there's a lot of things. It's always a never ending. It's always changing. This YouTube world, right? So I just do what I do, and hopefully one day it catches on.
The on-air sign helps.
Yeah. Yo, so calling a broadcast when he talks to me or comments on my pictures on Instagram or something, I'm like, oh, oh yeah, because I like this guy, right? He's kind of cool. He's like he's kind of like one of us, like, but he has millions of views, so you always put him in this different light, kind of. Even though he's not in a different light, he's the same as you. Like we always talk about getting drunk or whatever, different things. He's funny, right? And he asked me to be on that Clubhouse, and he commented. He's like, "Did you find any?" That's how I actually met Brad Gerling through him, because he's like, "Oh, you should talk to my buddy because he's from Argentina." And that's how it happened. Community tab, boy. Yeah, buddy. I don't know dude. I just got the community tab today, and I just dropped a picture on it. I don't know why. And then what kind of video should I do? What did it say? More market videos, food videos, or historic site videos? And everybody says do market videos and food videos.
Whatever happened to cooking with Bunjo?
Oh, dude. You know what's crazy? Today I tried to do it. When we went to buy meat, the steak, to make the lomitos, a traditional Argentine dish. I know this guy knows what it is. I think it's actually I don't know how to say the people, Cordalese or whatever, Cordobalese or something. But people from Cordoba specifically, are it's a lomito here. And that's what their dish is here, and it's basically just like a Philly cheesesteak. That's what I call it. But hey, who am I?
I'm Googling that shit right now.
Lomito, Lomito, lomito. Yes,
I did shave, Pam. Why you guys don't in the chat? Not on the phone. In the chat.
yeah. There's a chat, people. Yo, if anybody wants to come on, click the link at the top.
Yeah.
I see a photo of Bunjo first lomito. Yeah, I made that shit, boy. That shit was cooking hardcore. Today, buddy, dipping Timbits and ketchup Timbits, bud. Damn. Anyways, I'm about to stay cute, yo. Yo, lock your windows. yo, watch out for this guy. He'll get you in your sleep, boy.
Holy shit! I'm glad you're an ocean away, dude.
Yeah, dude, I just moved away from him. He was at my window every night. This guy. Yeah, man. You know, I don't know. I guess we'll get into I'm going to tell a story, actually. Oh, who's this guy? Spiritual Gemini.
Oh, that's a girl. That's a girl.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes.
You know who that is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she's tell her she's not doing it right because it says devices are not connected.
Devices are not connected.
They will need to connect their microphone and device before you can add them to the stream. So they gotta press the X. When they come on, they'll see the mic and the camera setting have an X on it.
Yes.
Okay, so
click it on.
I don't want my mic and camera. That's what she just messaged me. Well, then you don't have to connect to anything then.
Well, then go to just YouTube chat if you want.
Yeah, you don't have to connect it. Yeah. Damn boomers.
Sorry, Pam.
No, you don't have to connect anything. You just have to watch.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
You can go into the chat on YouTube and pipe in there.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for coming out. We appreciate you, Pam. I'm sure you're a spiritual Gemini. I'd like to get to know that.
Amazing person.
I thought that's what I did. No, you did not do that. Oh, you're in the personal chat too right now. So you got to get out of all this completely. Get out. And go to your YouTube app and type in Thisisbunjo in the search bar. Damn. Yo, but I'll get into a little story. Well, spiritual Gemini figures out what she's doing.
Right.
But she keeps DMing me. Okay.
Hold on.
Yo, Colin, you talk to her if you want to, and then I'll just tell a story. So I remember this one time I was dating this waitress from the strip club, the adult entertainment place, right? Where the women go, the single mothers go to get some money, right? They get a bunch of donators there, a bunch of sponsors. So I'm there. I pick up this girl. She just happens to be Croatian, right? So I'm talking to this girl. And this is a new relationship, people, so it's not cheating. I was just like, we're kind of talking, we're kind of screwing, we're kind of doing, right? And so I see this Croatian. She's pretty hot, right? So she's like, "Oh, I want to come back to your house and party." So I'm like, "You don't gotta ask me twice, right?" And you're right. It was very classy. I was a classy guy back then, so you gotta
Very
remember
classy.
this.
You see the hard work this guy puts in.
Yeah, so this girl, I didn't even buy this girl a drink or nothing. She's like, "I want to go back to your house," but she was talking. She bought us drinks. So I'm like, "A girl that buys me drinks, you're in. You get. Why don't you win the prize at the end of the night, right?" That's what I'm saying. That's what all the girls should do too. If a guy buys you a drink, let him have the prize. God damn, don't be so selfish. You know? I know every pitch is not a strike, but damn, most of them are. And so we're there, right? We're in the basement. 14 Holton Street, stand up. That's where all the shootouts and all the drug deals happen, right? So I bring her back, and this girl is performing orally on me, and I see these headlights like coming through the driveway because I'm in. I had a basement apartment, right? So I see it through the little tiny basement window. These headlights. I'm like, that could only be one person. That has to be the girl I'm dating. So I'm like this. So I'm like, oh shit! I pull out my pants, and then the girl comes. I almost said her name. The girl comes downstairs, and she's like, "Oh, why are you with this girl from the club?" I'm like, "Oh, she's just buying some drugs off me." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then after that girl leaves, that girl's like, "What the hell? Why didn't you tell me?" Kind of. And she's an OG. But before that, she told me this. "Oh, how much money are you gonna give me?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" Because she's seen that I had I was a street pharmacist, right? So I was just like, I'm not giving you anything. What the hell? Who do you think I am? I'm like, get out of here, my girl, and don't say anything, right? So she didn't say anything. So the girl comes down the stairs to my girl at the time, not girlfriend, just a girl, and so she comes down and I zip up quickly, and I'm like, yo, what's up? And she's like, why is this girl here? I'm like, oh, she's just buying some pharmaceutical products, right? And then, so that girl leaves. I'm like, all right, see you later. Have fun tonight. See you next time. Oh, there's nurse Pam.
There she is.
And so, yeah, she looks nice. She looks very pretty. She's very pretty. And so this girl, right? She's so the girl that I'm seeing comes down and she starts eating the same popsicle as that girl. And wow. I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's an ABC popsicle. You know what I mean? I already been chewed on, but hey, it was pretty.
Talk about sharing some sweets there, buddy.
Dude, and I'll tell you, she did not catch COVID back then.
Well,
all she caught was a COVID load. That's it. And then, well, hey, welcome, Nurse Pam.
Yeah, that's welcome to the show, Nurse Pam. Smart
woman. Don't let men buy them drink. Hey, I mean, yeah, she bought me drinks. Then at the end of the night, after she's done her due diligence, she's like, "So how much money you giving me?" I'm like, what? Who the hell do you think you are?
You didn't even root for me. Chick didn't even root for me. What the hell?
But. Yeah, you know, it's pretty. She's actually a pretty nice woman, I bet you. And I seen her again, and then I'm like, remember that? So I went up to her. I'm like, remember that time you came back and you and you did that thing, and then the girl walked in and you asked me for money. I'm like, I remember. I'm like, is tonight free?
I got money.
Or do you have them hidden charges? You got to read the fine copy. It's like,
do you take debit?
No, it ended up being free. I didn't have to pay like a sucker, but I was pretty like put off. I was like, because let me get this straight. So I used to be a popular guy, a nice little strong lad, you know, nice looking guy, and with a lot of money. So it's like, and I had a good name. So I was like, you're charging me? You know who the fuck I am? I'm charging you. I'm like, damn.
You see that Benz out there? That's mine.
Yeah, I know. I'm like this.
Oh,
I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, not only am I charging you for the no, I'm charging you for the blow. Now you owe me. So she ended up giving me $160 for a gram rock.
Nice.
But hey, I'm learning a lot of shit. AB, this is like school. You learn the basics. Damn, that's a diss? Is that a diss?
I don't know. If it is,
It sounds like a diss. Yeah, it's like, damn, that's a pretty like backhanded compliment.
Yeah. This is a everything goes kind of podcast, so
yeah, everything goes when it comes to you know.
Everything goes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes. Sometimes it's just there.
Yes. Sometimes it dribbles out, baby.
That's it.
Yeah, and everything comes full circle, you know, like a circle jerk. That's what we should have called it. But that's a cool name, for a pod.
Circle Jerk podcast.
Circle jerk. Yeah. Welcome to the Circle Jerk. Yeah. Who's the catcher today? You know?
Me again? Fuck, guys.
Yeah. No, every time we were like, "You're the catcher." No, but yeah, man. I don't know, man. I have a lot of those stories. Remember when we were speaking about Polacks? Well, I have this Polak friend. He's Polish. This girl sent us magnifying glasses. That looks like she's a cop.
She's a nurse.
She's a nurse.
Yes.
Registered nurse. I can tell by her name.
Oh yeah.
I think. RPN.
Yeah. Just kidding, Pam.
No, it's like yeah. So this Polish guy. So I remember this one time. I went to his house and he was into the extracurriculars, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go make a chop, hang out with a buddy, and then hang out. So we ended up having this little cat woman over, right? She's like, you know, like Holly Berry looking, right? And she's beautiful. So we have her over. She's down to party. I mean, she's down to party, right? Wow, y'all are smart. Yeah, we're just steady getting diss bombs, huh?
Dissed big time.
And so this cat woman, you know, Holly Berry. I'm actually in my friend's, bedroom with her, and it's like I'm doing it, and my buddy comes in. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this!" And I'm like, "Get out!" You know. He's like this. It's like and I'm like, "Damn,
get the hell out of here."
And it's like, "Damn, bro, you don't know when to like. That's too close, you know, to the zoo animals right now." That's what I'm saying, right? Don't pet the zoo animals while they're doing stuff.
See that you know what? I do the same thing. Like you're talking about Catwoman, right? Well, whenever my cat comes in the room, I'm always screaming at him to get out because I don't have any friends. I've got nobody to hang out with.
Yeah, you're like, oh, dude, that's the worst, eh?
Yeah, get out of here. What the hell are you doing? And then it's like, okay, I got to go back to, and I'm always by myself, right? My wife's never with me. So,
yeah.
It's,
the
cat's staring at you. Like,
yeah.
you do that?
Cat's always watching you. Yeah, it's weird that cats like to come in when you're taking a dump, too.
Always. Oh, yeah. It sits right in my pants, my cat. I'm like, do you know what the fuck is in there?
Yeah, it's like, dude, those are the same underwears for the week.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all talking about actual zoo animals? No, I'm one of the animals, and the girl is the other one, and we're not into that. So, anyways, that me and that girl were going at it, and we end up doing whatever, and we sit there, and they're smoking green cigarettes, and we're sitting there, and then we obviously get into the unicorn powder. And then it ends up being 4 a.m, and my buddy's like lives in these apartments. He's like, you know what, man? This girl always calls the cops on me. And I bought a pound of sugar. Let's go throw it into her gas tank. So obviously we're like, what else are we gonna do? Let's go do that, right? So the thing is, we were like, so I'm like, all right, I'll just keep 6, and I'll be an accessory to the crime, right? So we go do it, and we're like, fuck yeah, but we're too blitzed. This man locked his keys inside the apartment. So we had to call the person, the person that we did it to. We had to, because she's a superintendent or whatever, and we had to get her to let us out and let us back in.
Oh, buddy. What a nightmare. Okay, Pam, thank you very much for coming in and watching.
Thanks, Pam. Yeah, and yeah, thanks, Pam. It's been a pleasure. Make sure you subscribe, like, and share, and tell all the girls I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, though. I'm taken.
Yeah. We're all taken.
Yeah, we're all taken. Yeah. Wait, are we talking about... Yeah, so that girl... So I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, there's nothing. I'm like, sorry, man. You're going to get caught because you locked your keys in the apartment. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, you don't think to bring your keys? I'm like, so I'm sitting there, and then he's like this. You know what? Let's go back out there because there's a dispensary. You know, we should jack them, right? And I'm like, you know what, dude? I don't think we should commit any more crimes because you're gonna get us caught. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, so far you incriminated us already because we're the only ones that were locked outside, and our car is broken now. And then it was a big thing. She called the police and everything, and they were on the news, but they didn't have cameras at the place, so nobody could get caught. But I'm like, well, I don't know how you didn't get caught for that. I'm like, but I left after that. I was like, I don't know about this. I'm out of here.
Do you remember back in the day when a camera was in a drawer until you needed it?
Yeah,
everywhere. Sup, Fat Pap Win.
Yeah, man. What's up, Fat? I love your screen name, man. I like that guy. That's Spider-Man guy, isn't it?
I can't.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, the
Avatar.
Whatever his name is. Shazam.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, what's up, Colin?
Mysterio. There we go. What's up, buddy?
And I think it's actually Spider-Man, isn't it?
Yeah, but that was on the movie. Mysterio was on Spider-Man.
I don't know what that is. I just know he's Jake Gyllenhaal when he turned into Venom.
Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Rey Mysterio. I know Rey Mysterio, but no other Mysterio. Toby Mac, yeah. Toby Mac, stand up, baby.
Toby Maguire.
You know what time of day it is. We got them Toby by the Max, baby. Them triple Max. Damn. Yeah, man. But that guy's pretty cool. I like him. But I mean, he's not a criminal. I told him he should not think about doing another crime again. Yeah. I'm like, you got super lucky. Yeah.
When you do a crime because you've seen one on TV,
yeah,
and you think you know how to do it, it's probably best not to do it.
Dude, you know what I used to say to my friends? Now, this is going to sound stupid as hell, but I used to say this to my friends. Okay, I'm the mastermind of every crime we do. Every time somebody come with me to a crime, I never got caught. So why would I listen to you when I only trust myself? I'm like, sorry, I'm looking not to get caught. And they're like, no, we got. I'm like, trust me, you do something wrong, I'm out of there. You do something that I didn't tell you to do, I'm out of there. I'm like, I'm the masterminds. Yeah.
No, man.
And this guy,
you guys go in there, and I'll go out on the road and wave my hands around and jump around.
Yeah, no, there's like the one guy I told you where we were going to borrow some things from this other street pharmacist, right? This street pharmacist, and I was like, and so we're there, and I show up in my West Virginia car, my buddy from West Virginia. And he shows up in his car, right, with his buddy. And I'm like, yeah, this is how it's going to go down. And they're like, no, I have a better idea. I'm like, and this guy can barely put fucking 6 words together. I'm like, listen to the way you talk. You think you have a better idea than me? And he's like, what? What does that mean? I'm like, I'm basically calling you dumb as hell right now. I'm like, I'm not listening to you. And he's like, what? And then he chickened out because I'm like, he's like, we're not going to hurt anybody. I'm like, when you go into a house to rob them, especially a guy that might have other weapons, you got to hurt them to show that you're serious. Because if you're like, whoa, nobody move, we're not going to hurt anybody, we're just here to make some money, they're going to be like, oh, these guys are pussies. Yeah. And so then he ended up, so then when I said, no, the first guy that we see, we beat him, we tie him up. So everybody's like, oh, shit, they're serious. And so this guy, he's like, oh, I can't do that. And he chickens out. And I'm up there with these Michael Jackson gloves. He's like, you know those, not the motorcycle ones with no fingertips, but like O.J. Simpson gloves more like it, I guess. But they fit. These ones fit, you know. And if we got caught, I could not have quit or whatever the saying was.
You wouldn't got... I can't do it either.
So, yeah. What is it? Glove does not fit. You can't.
If it does not fit, you can't. You have to acquit. But if the gloves fit, then you can't acquit.
Yeah, something like that. That's how I was feeling, like a little O.J. Simpson-ish up there, right?
You know what?
So then,
okay, go ahead.
What?
No,
yeah. So these guys leave, right, and they peel out, and I'm sitting there in the middle of the street, like Jersey Boys when they start singing underneath the streetlight. That's what I feel like right now. I'm like, damn, bro. But I feel like a broken-hearted Jersey boy, right? like just a solo act. And I'm like, damn, I gotta go back. I go to Virginia. The guy, we'll call him Virginia. I'm like, yo, Virginia. I'm like, what the hell? He's like, what the hell happened? I just asked you what the hell. And he's like, man, your buddy's just bailed. I'm like, no shit. I'm like, so we go back, we meet up back at my old house. And I'm like, dude, honestly, you deserve 2 shots in the kneecaps, right? And he's like, what? Why? I'm like, you just bailed on me. I'm like, that was tough. That's hard. I don't respect you anymore. So, anyways, this guy's in jail for robbing convenience stores. He robbed 3 and he got caught for all 3. I mean, pharmacies, not convenience stores. So I'm like, damn, I made a good move by going. When you feel like somebody's an idiot, they're probably an idiot. So don't do it. That's a lesson for all the kids out there. Don't do it.
So why am I here?
Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. Only. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. He's got something's gonna happen here. Oh, sounds like the oven opened. We got the oven opening. And everything. Look at all the smoke. What are you learning? Learning.
Yeah. I thought I forgot about them, but they're actually pretty good. They're perfectly cooked. It's like, yeah. So
don't forget, you can't take off like that. I'm the one with the microscope.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, kids, if you're going to rob somebody, try not to rob them at all,
or don't bring any idiots with you.
Yeah. It's another safe way. If you feel like somebody's dumb, they're probably dumb. How to rob stores? No, they're not stores. They're people that have pharmaceutical products at their home. The other guy robbed stores that I told to fuck off, and he got caught right away because I knew he was stupid, and it proved to be right. And now he's in jail forever. So I'll tell you about this guy. So this guy, I'll tell you about this guy. You know, I'll tell you about him. So this guy.
Is his name Jay?
No, his name is, I shouldn't say his real name, but we used to call him Tony. And because he used to be, so he started off as a big time guy, right? When I knew him, big time, but then he slowly started doing oxys, the devil, right? And then he started like, so everybody, because for when you're selling those things, there's kind of only a limited supply, and then eventually they all run out. So when you start doing them now, because he used to sell them, but then he started doing one here, one there, and next thing you know, because those things you get highly addicted to. So this guy, all the people that he was getting them off of, he couldn't get them anyway. So he's like, I need these things to live. I need these things. So then he went and robbed pharmacies because he seen it and he heard it was easy. So he did 2, got away. But the last one he did, he's like, so he got comfortable. He's like, I'll give him hats off. He got 2 of them, right? He went there, and then he had to stop at the gas station down the street from it, the pharmacy that he robbed, which all of them have cameras. And he did a line. So he's like, let's stop at the gas station and do some lines of it, right? And so then at the end of the night, they obviously takes a day or 2 to figure this out for the cops. It's not like CSI and they're like, Horatio's like, it was him, you know? It's not like that. And it's like,
him.
See, it was him. So they go to this guy's apartment. Not only does he have the license plate, like he left the license plate uncovered and the same license plate, he has all the same clothes, all the pill bottles from the pharmacy with the pharmacy's name on it inside the apartment with the tools and everything. And I'm like, oh my God, that's why you're dumb. And I'm like, I told you you were dumb. I'm like, that's dumb. And so I'll give you another update on this guy. So 6 months, he claims he has a drug problem. So when you claim that, you kind of get a house arrest, halfway house kind of deal for first offense.
Right.
And they're like, well, if you do drugs again, you're going to go back in because we're going to drug test you. What do you guys think he did?
Drugs.
Yeah, now he's in jail. Now you get served double your time that you're going to get. It's like, God damn, I got away from that guy. It felt so good. It's like, not only did I get away from it, it's like, not just him. I can't single him out because there's lots of people like that. I have lots of stories like that. It's just like, I'm glad you don't have to do that anymore. That's what I say to myself. You know?
So,
but I mean, sometimes you miss it.
So let's get back to the farm animals.
Yeah. All right.
Where's
What do
your
you want
list?
to talk about the farm?
No, you're asking me questions.
Which animal on the farm, like a farm animal, not just like not an animal period, like a farm animal, not an elephant. We're not talking about African
Well,
farms.
because I was okay.
Yeah. Which animal on the farm shoots the biggest loads?
Well,
And have you ever experienced like not obviously I'm not saying about like I don't want to say like you got a facial by one, but have you ever seen one in person? Like
yeah,
yeah, you have.
yeah, a horse. They like for champion breed horses and stuff like that. They have to. So what they do is they get the mare and they put it in front of the guy, and
Yeah,
he's got this the farmer's got this big huge
vagina, pocket
sex
pussy.
fucking toy, right? So when the horse mounts the mare, the guy grabs the horse's thing, cock,
And it's,
puts it in this thing, and it actually does that, and then it fills up a bottle. Right?
damn.
So that they do that with cows as well.
Is that
Because
on the level on the scale of 1 to 10 for hotness?
pushing in hard 6. When I mean
Yeah,
hard, I mean hard. So when they do that with bulls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, bulls. Yeah.
It's a horse. He worked at a stud farm. See, he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
I actually was born at a stud farm. I can't hold a stud farm.
So your dad might be a horse.
Well, he was something. I don't know if it was a horse, but he was something.
Yeah, so like speaking about that, then so when you're putting this thing on and the thing's about to blow loads, right?
Right.
You know how like if I semen somewhere and I'm like, oh, and my leg kicks out, does that happen? Is that a dangerous occupation? Will a horse kick your head off?
They have
Or they don't. They don't do that.
They have 2 guys on either side of the horse.
Yeah.
And one guy in the back with a big rope, and then the guy that sits in the middle there. I don't know. Like the horse just went hee, and he walked away. Didn't even look at the other girl. Like just fuck you, bitch, get out of here.
So in liters, how much?
About half.
Half a liter. Damn.
When you say
Damn.
that, fap win about half a liter.
Half a liter.
And
do you think you could finish it?
Oh no.
Like you think you could drink that whole?
No, I wouldn't even be able to put a dent in it.
No, you couldn't even. You couldn't even smell it, probably, huh?
No, I'm not those guys from Jackass. Actually, that happened on Jackass too.
Yeah, you know, it's like. So I guess it's a no-brainer. A horse has the biggest one, then, eh?
Yeah, cow comes in second, like the bull, and
the
reason why they do that is because
who has the smallest? Rooster.
The farm animals. Yeah, probably chicken, rooster.
Yeah, damn. Some can do 1 liter. Damn.
Yeah, but those are those are Arabian horses. Those like big Clydesdales.
So I'm gonna try to show you guys this video. Well, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't think I can show you guys it. So I was at the supermarket. Well, at this it's not a supermarket, it's just a place, a fruit stand. So I look down. I'm buying a Lomito meat. I look down, and there's white eggplants. And I'm like, how come there's not a white eggplant emoji, right? So I'm pissed. I'm already pissed when I'm looking at this thing. And not only, it's right beside the black eggplants. And guess what happened? The black eggplants were double the size. I'm like, holy shit. Isn't this some shit? Yeah, no. God's an asshole.
No, that sounds right. You know what I mean? Like
no, but it's like this. Everything is better black. Like, why can't we win somewhere?
Did you hear Russell Peters when he? No. So Russell Peters said God took, the black guy took him aside and said, you know, people are gonna fuck with you for a long time. Here's a bit of extra dick, you know, to kind of.
Yeah,
whatever.
That's
right?
all right. Yeah.
And
so
they're like, okay, it's okay, don't worry. We took him from the Indian guys, right?
Yeah.
You know, you'll be able, because Indian people, God said to the Indian people, he goes, you'll be very good with computers.
Yeah.
You'll be able to move to any country and be successful. You can live in the most disgusting conditions and come out.
How come Chinese are better? Oh, I guess because they have really small dicks.
No, there's more of them.
And they're smaller.
Power in numbers, bud.
Yeah, but I mean, they have better. All Asians, they're better with computers. I mean, not really the.
Well, if you made them all day
Latino
long,
Asian.
if you made them all day long, wouldn't you be?
Well, you think they're from computers, Asians? You think they're made out of the laboratories or what?
Well,
3D copiers? Is that what you're saying?
I think they're the best at mass producing them because all they have is mass production over there.
It's like, dude, who's making these Asians in the factories? They're like right beside the soccer ball, sir.
Right beside the Mike shoes. You know Mike shoes?
Yeah. Wuhan Mikey. Wet Market. Damn.
Backguano virus. Come on.
Damn, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is all right one then.
Right.
Which animals are the best to watch have sex?
Oh, the fucking chickens, man.
Not the turtles?
No, because turtles aren't farm animals.
But I mean, you could have a farm full of turtles, can't you?
If you're a turtle
farmer. Yeah. Turtle farmer sounds weird. You just don't do that.
Turtle farmer. I'm a turtle farmer.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think horses would be scary. A lot of.
Well, it's only scary because it's bigger.
It's like because you hear about Mr. Hands. You know who Mr. Hands is. He died. It's like, damn, I don't want anything near one of those.
So my friend Pedro, right? Back in the day, the Big Top used to come to Hamilton all the time, right?
Is that the restaurant on Sherman?
No, that was a good restaurant though. Dirty as fuck, but best fucking meal.
Yeah.
No, the circus used to come all the time, right? And so the guy was they had the elephants coming out and stuff, and they messed up and they put a male elephant behind a female elephant.
Damn.
And he came in and he was like, eh. And you know what? The stupid trainers were all like, get out of here, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you know what? You're right. I should pull out because I don't want any fucking kids with this broad. I don't know who she is. And he fucking jizzed all over the guy, the trainers and everything. And Pedro said it was like the biggest mess ever. You know what? I should try to get Pedro on here. You can tell the story way better.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, man? I knew you'd be the right guy to ask about animals and sex.
Yeah. Done a lot of research.
Yeah, we call it research. We don't call it.
The hell do you think we do up there in the country, man? We just watch animals have sex all day.
Yeah, you can. Here's another one. This one's a little less romantic. Right. Which animals piss you off the most? Like when you're on the farm, you're like, oh, this goddamn guy again. Oh, I just want to cook his ass.
Rooster.
Rooster? Yeah. Damn, eh? Rooster. Yeah, roosters and chickens won every category, so except for the big dicks.
Yeah, because I'm a rooster.
Yeah, dude. No. You know which ones would piss me off? An ostrich, man. Because you're like, oh, I don't trust that long neck prick. You know what I mean?
Better than
like how. Yeah, but the fucking roosters, man, you sit on them and you can sit on those things and race them.
Well, ostrich, yeah, you could.
Yeah, ostrich, yeah. It's like, but it's like this. At the same time, they'll attack your ass if you're standing beside it.
Yeah.
So it's like one moment they'll let you ride them, next moment they're attacking you. Gotta get rid of those things.
Well, I think ones are trained and the other ones are just assholes.
Yeah, it's like, dude. Oh man, I remember this guy worked at I don't know where he worked, but he always had these ostrich eggs, right? And you'd have to drill a hole in the top,
right,
of the egg because they're like thick ass eggs. They're like made out of porcelain glass or something. I don't know. They're pretty cool, or granite. And I don't know what they're made out of. And you're like trying to crack them, but you drill a hole and they kind of just leak out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, llamas spit on you. So do emus.
Yeah, llamas piss me off. I like llamas. We pronounce them shamas. Shamas get shamas here.
Shamas.
But I like them. I can't wait to go see a couple of them up north and up in the hillside there by the Andes Mountains.
Oh, pigs are pretty disgusting, but
yeah,
they're actually the cleanest farm animal.
Dude, man, a pig would eat its brother, man. I don't trust those guys. And you can't trust a pig farmer. You have a buddy that's a pig farmer, you're like, dude, you murdered people.
Bricktop. You ever watched that movie?
Bricktop. I think I might have, actually.
It's not the movie Bricktop. The movie's name is called The Snatch.
Yeah, Snatch. Yeah,
The brick.
not Snatch.
Of course, fucking of course. Yeah. I wasn't asking. I was telling.
How's the bottle of wine looking? Young creeper, we're putting dents in this baby all night, baby boy. I'm about to crawl in your window. Yeah, I'm gonna. I poured your glass, but I poured it in my ass.
Oh, okay. Well, that's got a lot of class.
Yeah,
we can make a rap song.
Dude, rap songs are the best, eh? They're so like.
How you coming along with those lyrics?
I'm coming. They're coming.
What do you think of the tune?
It's nice. I think it's a nice little welcome home song.
Doom 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 doom. Yeah.
You're welcome, cutie. This guy called me cutie. Thanks, bro. Well, you know, I try.
Just kidding.
Yeah, you know, it's like Argentines like when people talk about them. So when I get out of my Facebook jail sentence, I'm in a bunch of 6 more days, I think. Hours counting down, and but I get to post them in my groups I'm in, and I'll tell you, they'll be off the charts. You know, it'll be like 300 all of a sudden, 400, 500 views. Well, unless I'm totally wrong and I'm just blowing smoke in my own ass right now. But I have high hopes. You know what's crazy? It's like this. So when I did the how to cut the Coke video, the educational one I'm talking about, people's.
Right.
For 3 months, it had 10 views, 10, 30 views. And all of a sudden, boom, one day it was just like 1,000, 1,500, and it just kept climbing. And just keeps climbing, like 500 views a day. I know for some, it's like, oh, this guy's happy about fucking 20,000. You goddamn right. I'm happy if I hit 100 views on a video. I'll tell you that. I'm like, that's how I feel. I'm a little guy. I'm not this fucking Harald Baldr right now. I hope one day I get there, but it's like, but that's a hard one to get. Like a travel vlogger getting millions on every video, that's a hard one to get.
I stopped doing the hashtag I'm here videos.
Yeah, why?
Well, first of all, it's kind of a hard topic to be successful at, because there's so many better channels out there that are, you know, that can have way better information. I'm only talking about myself, and people really don't really give a shit about me, right? Like, or not that they don't give a shit about me, but they're like, oh, you know, this, you keep saying this might not work for me, and it's true, but I have to keep saying that, because if I do say, oh, this will work, and it doesn't work on them, then they're going to be hating even more, right?
No, I feel like when people give advice, I think it's bad. I think you just say your experience. I think everybody's got to realize that it comes within from yourself. That's why I always say you do it yourself. You don't look for anybody else to help. Nobody else is helping you. So when people say, oh, you should try to go get a prescription, try to go to counseling, I'm like, no, you got to look within. You got to do it yourself. That's why when people are like, oh, like Jesus Christ, help me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what? I'm like, you still got to do it. The belief is nice, but you did it your damn self. I'm like, don't give anybody else credit for your achievements. And because like a lot of people tell these same guys, like, that's not an achievement. You should have known it was wrong in the first place. It's like,
yeah, even when people have something to believe in, right? It doesn't mean that belief is what got you out of whatever you did.
Yes,
you do got to do the work. Like even when I say to people, you know, okay, I take the medication, right? Yeah. But it works for me, but I still have to do, like, I'm not just going to take the pills and I'm going, I'm happy again. No, you still have to do your own therapy. You still have to do your own, I'm not talking about going to therapy. You still have to do your own stuff. You got to look, you got to weigh your options. Like, dude, am I this or am I
therapy
that?
isn't some other guy helping you. Therapy is self-therapy. Like, you got to do it yourself. You got to always, like in my old videos, those used to be my biggest videos, actually. Because a lot of people look at me and they're like, holy shit, this guy went through, again, I openly talk about it all the time. It's like, at first, what I'll tell you, at first, it's crazy to talk about. Like, the first time I talked about it was to a doctor, this Indian man. I broke down and cried, and I'm like, to some random stranger. I broke down and cried to this guy at a walk-in clinic, and this guy, and I'm like, because it was the first time, I'm like, holy shit, I just admitted that I have a problem. You know what I mean? And it's like after that, once you get past that stage, I always say this too. Once you have these goals, just because you failed doesn't mean you're a failure. It's like at least you had that goal. You took the first step already. The first step is most important because eventually, after you take that first step, you'll get sick of everything. And then you'll just do it without even noticing. Eventually, you'll be like, "Holy shit! I used to be depressed. What the fuck happened?" You know what I mean?
Exactly, right? And
Yeah.
most people think that when you go to therapy, it's just some person telling you what to do and how to live your life, and it's not that. You're talking. They don't really talk that much, and and you're listening to yourself say, "Oh, this, that," and then you kind of think, "Well, fuck, that's fucking stupid." When I say it out loud, you know what I mean? Like I'm fucking stupid. You know what I mean? And then you build on that, like, okay, so now I've determined that this isn't real. So you move on to the next.
Like I said, I used to write everything in song formats, poetic formats, little movies, little comic book strips. I used to have these stack of binders, like the with the white, like the papers, the page binders, like the ones that you bring to school to take notes. Yeah, like that. I used to have stacks of them, right? And I'd read every time I got screwed up, mentally, because all the things I did to people, like robbing people, all that stuff played into my depression. Like everything I did, all the trust I had in people, and I broke it. And I'm like, I've been trying to help all the people out, and then I was like, fuck this, and I rebelled, and then I screwed myself up. So it's like when I started reading these things, because then I used to get fucked up, and then I figured out this format where every time I got fucked up, I'd think, because every time my thing was this, I'd be listening to all these songs that relate to me, but every time I sing them, I sing different words, because I'd listen to the same like 100 songs, but I knew them, like when I sing them, I'm singing them so they relate to me, right? So I'm like, holy, so that's why the weekend hits different for somebody like me. It's like, because all those songs, I remember those times, right? Where, because he's always talking about drugs,
right?
And then he made me feel like it was comfortable, but then he made me feel like it was, because he quit and then I quit, and it was like we were both heavy into drugs and depressed, and we both got out of it. So it's like as his career went on, that was simultaneously happened in my life, but except for he's famous and I'm not. So that's the only difference. I'm like, and he's a normal guy. And so it's like when I read these stacks of books, read the comic strips, read the movie scripts, whatever. I used to write books. I used to write a whole bunch of stuff, like stacks of books, and then I'd read them back. And when I'm sober, so I'd make it a point on the come down or when I'm super screwed up and thinking too much, I'd write all my thoughts down. Doesn't matter if it made sense. And after when I read it back, I'd be like, oh man, I was crazy. And then a few times you'd cry because you're like, how could I think about myself in this light? Like I used to be this guy. And then because most of it's like talking bad about yourself. You know what I mean? And unless if you're some sort of egotistical maniac, but like you think low of yourself, that's why you're usually in this position. You know what I mean? That's how it happens. I don't know. And that's how I got out of it.
I got about 10 CDs somewhere in one of my storage containers full of music that I wrote that nobody will ever hear. Nobody's ever going to hear it. I use that music for therapy. You know what I mean? Like
Young Creeper. That's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. So, yeah, man. It's all how you deal with it. All how you deal with
it. That's what I mean. It's like this. So I understand some people need that to replace an addiction with a Jesus addiction, but it's like at the same time, you don't, man. You gotta knock it off because you're gonna slip and fall, and you're gonna get depressed again if you just replace with another addiction. You're not getting rid of nothing. Once you get rid of something, that's when it changes. Like, look, I was substance abuse. I'm drinking. It's like I don't have that urge. Like it's like this. So what rehab will teach people is this: you got to be 100% sober, or you'll go back into the same life groove. It's like, dude, hello, I'm not. And it's like that's a message to everybody that's going through it. It's like envious and how cheap the liquor is in Argentina. That's what I mean. It's like, how the hell can you not drink? It's like $1.50 for a bottle of wine, like a nice bottle. You know? But it's like, it's true though. It's like that's what rehab will teach you. It's like, oh, you can't do anything. You can't be around people. Anybody that's having a glass of wine, they can't be your friend because they don't respect you. Motherfucker, if you want to do a line off my dick, I'll let you. I will let you. Just so I can live, so I can look in your eyes and be like, oh man, that's what it used to be like. That used to be me doing lines off dicks.
Man, why don't you live in Canada anymore? I never had that offer before.
It's like, dude, I used to be that guy. You used to put a toonie in my butthole and do a line off my dick.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing. I'm like, damn. And then at the end of the night, I'd be jerking off and licking my hands so I get high. No, but yeah. Sorry, we always go into that dark spiral, eh?
What other questions do you have?
Oh, dude, my phone shut off because we just went to. I think that's it for farm animals. I didn't really get too far in that, but yeah. So hold on. Oh yeah, shit. I want to get into this because when I bought the lamitos, we bought these up. We bought the bread, so there's a special bread that for the lamito, right? And so we're there and we're buying these breads. The bread comes with 5 pieces. 5 pieces. So each piece you need 2, right? You need the top and the bottom for a sandwich, a lamito. Right. Why the hell? It's like you only get to make one sandwich, but the other sandwich has to be a triple decker, basically, is what they're saying. It's like, what the hell is this?
So you buy more bread, man.
Yeah, they're like, well, now we got you hooked. You got to buy one more pack. It's this, but it's like this:
4 pieces of the mito, and five.
Yeah, here's 5. Yeah, it's like I was pissed. I was like, now we have one extra fucking top bun. It's like, what? It's weird to me. That pissed me off. I was like, what really fucking jerks my chain? That right there, bud.
You know what really jerks my chain, man? I do.
Oh, dude, it sucks when you're like feeling yourself. You're getting a little randy. You're like, oh, I don't know why, but I'm getting hard, right? And it's like, and then your wife or girlfriend or whoever, your buddy, whoever you're with, or your cellmate, wherever you are, doesn't matter. And you're like, oh, I'm a little randy right now. You want to help me? And they're like, no, it's bedtime. And you're like, man, I've been your cellmate for how long? And you can't even help me? I help you every night. They're like, yeah, because that's on you. No, but yeah, so by the way, do you have weed over there? Oh, probably.
It's South America, man.
Probably. I think I don't buy weed. I don't buy drugs. Drugs.
I don't buy weed either. My wife does.
Yeah, I don't even like.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
I remember at the store here that they sell all the paraphernalia for the marijuana.
Is
it the marijuana?
Is it legal there? Probably not, eh?
No, I don't think so. But they have these cookies that I said last time. I think I said where they're shaped like weed buds, buds in there, and they're like in the jar. The jar. And I'm like, and they're like, does it have weed in it? And they're like, oh, I'm like, oh man, I can't do that. Then that's not for me.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Okay. No, they have weed for sure. Every time you walk down the street, you smell everybody smoking it. Like in my apartment that I have, you go in the elevator, it reeks like weed all the time. People are smoking everywhere. So I don't think it's
not like an elevator in Hamilton. It smells like crack.
Yeah, dude.
Every building. Every building.
You know what's crazy? I always heard crack has this distinct smell, and I've never been around somebody that had crack. But I told you, I'll tell you about the crack girl though. Yeah, you said that in the last stream with Muffin Terry. Yeah. And they have the weed in it, but I was like, I'm not gonna take it if I have a chance of getting high because I'll die. And so this girl Barb, she used to be a smoke show. I used to sell her little gram rocks, right? And kind of had a thing for each other. And this one time, she's like this. I meet her, so I'm at my buddy Alex's, right? And it's 2 a.m. He's passed out. And I'm like, I don't want to be at this guy's house. I'm up. I'm like, wah, 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 looking out the windows and shit. Yeah. And I'm like, so she texts me. I'm like, thank God, heaven sent, right? So she comes, picks me up at 3 a.m., something like that. So I'm like, okay, we're going. And we drive down the Centennial Walmart there. There's a brand new Walmart. We're in like the Holiday Inn. We're looking for a hotel because she wants to get randy. But she had another plan too. I didn't know about this plan because I I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't
You weren't
like being around
privy.
people.
You weren't privy.
Yeah. And I was like this. I was like, hey, what's up? We got rejected again, at this hotel because it's like we're both fucking tchatched out, and it's like, so we're sitting in a car. She's like, "Oh, you want to do a super?" I'm like, I fucking think so. I want to do a super. I think that sounds sexy, kind of, right, to me. And she's like, you know what it is? I'm like, no, I never heard of it, but is it sexual? She's like, no. Well, kind of. I'm like, okay, what is it? She's like, well, this is what happens. You put the crack pipe into your mouth, and I, with the end sticking out, and then she inhale, something like this, right? Where, and then we suck.
I'll show you.
Yeah, like that. And I'm like, what pipe? And she's like, because she's a beautiful young lady, right? I'm like, excuse me, what pipe? I know. She's like, I'm embarrassed. At first, she's like, I'm embarrassed to say this. I'm like, why? You just asked me if I want to do super. What's embarrassing? If you want to have sex or whatever. And she's like, no, I'm embarrassed about because you'll judge me, and I don't want you to judge me. Fucking and then she says the most judgmental thing. I'm like, you just asked me to suck crack into your mouth or something. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell you just asked me. And she's like, and you don't want me to judge you? I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm judging you. I'm sorry. And then we're like an hour away from my house. So I just get out of this car and I walk home at 5 a.m. And she's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm out of here.
that is a judgeable offense.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm like what the hell? Super should have been sex. What the hell is super? I don't want to suck crack through your nose or something. And I was like, what the hell? I'm like, I don't even like, what the hell's wrong with you? And she's like, I'm judging you. And then we never talked again. And she cried to my buddies, like, oh, I love him. I'm like, you should have thought about that before you made me try to smoke crack. It's like, dude, I'm like, I don't, and I told her this. I shot her a message. I'm like, sorry, but I can't be around with people like you because then people will start talking.
There's nothing worse than a crackhead falling in love with you, man.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like that's a song, eh?
That's like feeding a cat. You feed a cat and you
that's a good song, eh? Crackhead falling in love. I like
never fall in love with a crackhead.
Yeah,
I'll start writing it right now.
It's like, dude, but so when I first met this girl, she worked at Stelco. She was in the offices. She had a good cushy job. She had a beautiful car. She had a nice life, and husband, she looked like she did
children.
So no, she didn't have no children or husband, but she's just doing well as a single woman, right? So I was like, when I met her, I'm like, oh, this girl's a smoke show. So the first thing she says to me, I kind of had this sixth sense of when I talk to girls, I kind of know who they like in the room. If it would be my friends, I'm 100% on that. I'm like, yo, that girl will bang you. And my buddy's like, no, what do you mean? I'm like, all you got to do is go talk to her, watch. And then they're like, how the fuck do you know? I'm like, and trust me, it was crazy, right? And so this girl is like, hold on, always being creative.
Thanks,
I love
brother.
it.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, and so this girl is like, so I meet her, and she's like, you look so familiar. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's weird. I never met her, right? I know everybody I met when I sell drugs. I know them by maybe not their name, but their face, right? And it's like, so I'm like, that's weird. I don't know you. And she's like, yeah, you do. Maybe we had fun at a party once. And I'm like, damn it. And by the way she first looked at me, because I had she wanted some D, right? And I was like, I didn't know she was smoking rock for some D, but that changed the way I looked at her. But I mean, I wonder if she's still alive, bro. Because so at the end of that, she had everything, right? And she's working at Stelco. And now, before I moved to Croatia, that's the time I hung out with her, like 6 months before that. And there's that little super moment. And she's living out her car. Because I'm like, that's weird. Why do you have a whole bunch of towels and stuff in your back? She's like, what do you mean? Oh, that, I'm just moving or something. I'm like, huh. And I was like, I didn't really think of it because I was just horny, right? But now I know.
Why are your underwear drying on the antenna? Like,
yeah, it's like, dude, why do you have eggs cooking back there? And I was like, this is weird. She's like,
why got a Coleman cat stove and a lantern? What the hell?
It's like you should keep that milk in a fridge, I think. I don't know. I'm no mathmatizer.
I'm no mathematizer or nothing.
But dude, hey, Colin, hey, she was one of those. Yeah,
one of those.
But dude,
man.
so no, I'll tell you a little bit of. This is when I started real peaking interest in like this is fucked up moment. So in between 2 and 5, before the super moment, I'm like, she's like, oh, you want to go to Walmart and buy towels because they're 24-hour Walmart. I'm like, for what? She's like, in case we go swimming or something. I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool, right? So she says, I go buy some towels at Walmart, right? So she's like this. She's like this. She's like, actually, let's go to the Family Fitness at 6:00 in the morning when it opens, and so we can take showers. And I'm like, what? You can just go take showers. She's like, yeah, you pay $10. I'm like, how the hell do you know that? And then after, I'm like, oh, this bitch is homeless now because she's smoking too much. It's too much glass pipe. And I was like, the whole time, you're just excited to be with a woman at that time on the come down. And then after, you're like, the whole buddy. And this other time, she calls her buddy up, the guy. And she's like, because she asked me, she's like, oh, you know anybody I can get? I can't ask you. I'm like, okay. She's like, so she crying she leaves a message crying. Like, please, man, I'm in a bad spot. And I'm just looking at her. We're at a 7-Eleven parking lot. And I'm just like, yo, I got shit on me. What are you talking about? Why are you crying? And I didn't understand. Then all that kind of added up at the end. But during it, I'm like, oh, that's why she was crying. I'm like, oh, that's why she has eggs in the back. I'm like, damn. And that's a beautiful young girl gone to waste.
That's crazy.
It's crazy sad, yeah?
Yeah. I remember I dated this girl when I was younger, and I seen her in my 20s, right?
Yeah.
And she comes up and she's like, hey, how are you, Colin? I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. She goes, you don't recognize me? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like, who are you? She goes, I can't believe you don't recognize me. I said, go like this. So she does that, and I go, oh, Sherry, how you doing? Yeah. She smacked me in the face, and that was the last time I talked to her.
Yeah. Sherry, yeah, man. We used to have a girl named Sherry Nichols, and we all gave her her tits hickeys at one point.
We all gave her nickels.
We all gave her hickeys on her nipples, like around her nipples, and her tits were black and blue for a week, bro. But it's like me and all my buddies. So it's like we're all just sucking on her tits like we're baby kittens,
Like some pigs, man. Like pigs.
It's like, and we're fighting each other. Like, get off mine. This is my part of the titty.
She had 2 tits when she started. Now she has 4.
Oh, dude, I remember this one. My one buddy, we're at this house party. We had this girl named Brandy Ellis, and we sucked on her tits too, like a group, right? It's a group thing. That's what we did. We were called the kittens. And my one buddy Terry was there, right? He wasn't my buddy at this point because he was like that loud,
obnoxious,
conceited asshole that everybody hated. So he'd always get punched out at parties. But this one time, he's eating his ice cream at the party, right? And I was like, oh, and then me and him started getting on because we both like hockey, soccer. We're both good athletes. So I'm like, oh, I like him now, right? He's not that bad. He's misunderstood, right? He just, he has to be that way because that's his defense mechanism, right? Fighting for a titty sip. Titty sips. And so there's one guy, Mike Brass. He used to say, our other buddy James, he's there. Yo, what, Bronson? Your dog Bronson? I watched you fucking touch Bronson's cock. That ain't your dog. And we'd always make fun of him. But I don't think this guy ever touched his dog's dick. Maybe. I wasn't there. But and so Mike Brass comes up and punches Terry in the face. And we're like, what the hell? Because I was just talking to the guy and it's normal. But this Mike Brass guy used to be like a drunk idiot like that. Like just go up and peck on the weakest link that had no... You know what I mean? Fight him. So I'm like this. I'm like, what? And so we all go back and beat up Mike Brass after. We're like, you're getting punched out because they're like, oh, you're going to stick up for this guy? Nobody. I'm like, we like him. Listen, you fucked with the wrong guy tonight. Yeah. And it was pretty cool. Me and Terry became buddies, like good friends ever since,
But speaking of a guy named Mike, my friend Mike Shearden, he just passed away.
Damn. R.I.P. Mike Shearden.
He was born in 1979, so he's just about 40 years old. Yeah, he struggled. He had some struggles.
Yeah. Young horse and damn, that's it.
Shit. I want to change my name to Young.
Yeah, dude, you gotta be wholesome nowadays, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta have that wholesome brand. You gotta have the brand of approval.
You want to know something? It's like this. I remember when I was that guy, right? And it's like this. All the guys that used to like me. Yeah, my condolences. We'll keep that up there for a bit.
Thanks.
All the guys that used to like me, right, was like, and I used to feel like, oh, I'm the man. I'm this. I'm that. I can do whatever I want, and everybody be scared, and they wouldn't say anything against me. My friends would beat them up, or if they said like, I'm like, oh, I like the Leafs, and they're like, the Leafs suck, and my friends would be like, what the hell did you say? Did you disagree with this guy? And they'd punch him out, and I'd have to tell my friends like, yo, listen, when they disagree with me, it's okay. It's really it's not that big of a deal. You know? They're like, no, nobody says no to Bunjo. You got it? Capiche? And I'm like, and I was like, damn, but it's not that serious, right? So, and then I was like, oh, I'm the fucking man. I'm the man. Oh, I can do anything. And then it's like, and then after I didn't realize I was an arrogant asshole, and nobody really respected me. They had respect because of fear. So when people think that you're being respected because they have fear, really they're like, oh, that fucking guy, if he wasn't that guy, I'd kill him. It's like, you know, when you see a big strong guy, you're like, if you weren't fucking strong, I'd punch you out right now. Like, you know what I mean? That's how it felt. It's like that. It's like you know, a helmet, like this guy helmet. It's like nobody says anything back to him because they're scared of him because he's a bully, and he'll actually like say, what, you want to meet in the parking lot? And it's like, come on, dude. And it's like, so I used to be that guy that'd stick up and say something against him, and he'd be like, yo, man. And he'd take me inside, like, what's your problem? Why you always going against me and shit? But it's like, and then after, so when I got out of all that situation, it was like, damn, really nobody likes me. I got to change who I am quick time. Because I'm like, this whole time I thought I was being nice, but a lot of people took the same, because I used to be the same way, like the same jokes, like, but I guess is the way I was saying them. Now I understand because I see a guy like Helmet. The way you come off, it doesn't matter if you say the same joke as me. The way you come off, you seem like a bully, and they're scared. If you put fear, a little bit of fear, you're coming off as a bully. But if you come off as a joker, it works the opposite way. They don't have respect for you anymore. And I lost complete, like, all the fear and everything. And they're like, oh, this guy, and they'd always disrespect me now. And they, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, but it's like I would never hurt anybody to begin with, even if they disrespected me. You know, it's weird.
Fuck, man. I was total opposite, man. Like I'm always the brunt of people's jokes, right? But because, you know, like,
is it because you're hot?
Well, that too. But because I like a good burn just as anybody else. So when I get burned, it's like, oh fuck, that was a good one. You know what I mean? Like, and it doesn't really offend me. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people take punches. You know, they throw punches and run away all the time. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. So, yeah,
dang. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's true. It's like, dude, if you can't, you know, it's hard for me sometimes still. Like, it's like I talk so much garbage. Like, people got to realize this whole everything I'm saying, it's like for entertainment. Like, if I'm not myself, if I can't be myself and say, like, I try not to think, and I try like to say things so it's entertaining. But if people want to come on here and be like out here living a life on a hot Cheeto.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. But it's like, you know, when you're like living your life and like people, and you're trying to, I feel like I put myself out there and for everybody to ridicule. But when you come out and say something that's total disrespect, like, for instance, we'll say somebody makes fun of my unborn child. It's like, I'm like, that's not something you make fun of. It's like, sure, you make fun of things that are make funnable. You don't say like, oh, I hope you fucking die of cancer. Ha ha ha. That's a joke. It's like, no, that's not a joke, bro. Like,
that's worse than the chicken cross the road, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. It's like, dude, what kind of joke is that? It's like, you got to work on your material.
and this podcast is for entertainment purposes. And me being me being unentertaining is the whole part of the job.
Yeah, but like me, no, but like me, it's like, well, no, Colin has to be like almost the opposite, like not opposite, but like he has to be different from me for sure. Because if we're both the same, it's gonna be total chaos. And like me, I try to I try to say the more edgy, the more crazy things. Like in my head, like I write down things, and I have to remember to say these kind of things and say it that way, or I'll forget it. And because I have to play like kind of a character. It's like Stephen Colbert. Like those guys. Those guys aren't real. If you guys think Stephen Colbert, the Colbert Report is real, that's not really what he thinks. It's the opposite. That's what he's just making fun of those thoughts. You know, it's crazy how people are.
Grind.
Colin is the vibe, Bunjo. Bunjo is the machine. Grind. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like when I say outlandish things, we'll say. Colin's like there, like, oh, I mean, that's a little crazy. But
I reel you back.
Yeah.
Like you hang over the edge, and I got the rope. Don't worry, buddy. I got the rope. It's okay. Yeah,
it's like this. I'm a kid that's trying to run away from his parents, but I'm on a leash. You know, I say I'm that kid on a leash,
and that was my life. I was 8 years old. I fucking.
And now you're that dad.
Now I'm like, oh shit.
This guy had come back.
I swear I'd never do this to my child.
Duke, have you and Colin ever scissored? Oh, dude, we got. Yo, Duke, you haven't. Yo, for one, I'm glad you're here, Duke. I like you. You're a good guy. You're meme lord. Yeah, he walks around London with his Mandalorian mask. He's sick. Have you guys ever scissored? Yeah, he's a huge Star Wars. Colin likes comics and stuff too, bro.
I love Star Wars.
I was born on that day, I think. May
no,
4th.
Bunjo, I am your father.
Yeah, have you and Colin ever scissored? Yeah, you don't know about our OnlyFans? Seriously? Yeah, we scissor.
It's not onlyfans.com, it's onlyfans.org because they wouldn't let us on
Me and Colin scissor so much, we made those little paper guys that hang off our ceilings.
Every time. People care paper guys.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you go to, we're like, and all these paper guys hanging out. Damn, paper kids.
Our pubes dread up. That's bad.
Yeah, so, gotta subscribe. Love seeing random ass ish on my feed. Dude. Nice. Yeah, man. Bianca B, what's up, Bianca B? I always randomly end up here. Can we know more about you? Like, who are you guys? Bianca, what do you want to know? Ask us some questions. You want to come on? Click the link. Are you from Hamilton? I think you're actually from Hamilton. Yeah, we always randomly come up. Really, we're just a couple of guys that try to be funny or entertaining, which we fail at sometimes. And we're just trying to make a name. Why can't we just have fun and you know all the problems in the world? Why can't we just make fun of those problems and take the seriousness out of them for a bit, you know? And let everybody breathe a bit.
Most of the problems in the world are created by politicians and
yeah, it's like everybody's fighting over some shit that rich people made us fight over. It's like, dude, like everybody knows in real life, we don't go through any of those problems. We're just like really like we talk to everybody. Everybody's the same. It's just like we have a hoot, we have shits and giggles. It's like it's fun. It's like it's not that. Then when you watch news, you're like, oh, I gotta hate them. That's my class. I gotta hate them. It's like, no, that's not how really life is. But then once you read too much, listen to too much media, you're like, oh man, am I like that? You know, you start believing shit.
The mainstream media is a great place to learn how to hate, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know what pisses me off? Everybody with this anti-vaxxing and the coronavirus isn't real. It's like, dude, okay, it's fun to think about that, but everything's gone back to normal. Why? Because the government helped you. You know what I mean? It's not like this big conspiracy where everybody's not going to be able to have kids all of a sudden. It's like, oh, man. And these guys, like, there's one guy, Danny from J-Rock, from Steel Car. Every post is about how people are dumb and it's like, dude, come on, man. Come on. You can't be that serious.
Tinfoil hat. That's all I got to say.
It's like, because it's like this. People got to understand that over the years, people used to live to their 30. That was life peak. That's peaking. Before you die, 30, you're happy to live to 30. Now with technology and doctors and the government, we get to live till we're 80, 90, 100. What, like, you know, so if you want to go off like, oh, what plants is all you need and plant, yeah, where do you think the medicine comes from? Those same plants you're talking about.
Exactly.
It's like, It's like God gave you a brain. That's called your evolution. So with everything else, all the bad shit and the good shit. What am I trying to say? What's that other word where it's like
evolution?
No. Like when you're like that's elevated, like like whatever. But I mean, but what did you think of the Floyd fight and the YouTube guy? Obviously, the Floyd fight was just. We talked about this last podcast.
Can you give me a second? I have to go to the bathroom. I just got to go to the bathroom.
I'll talk about this. This is more my alley, I think. So the Floyd fight was this. UFO's real. By the way, what's your opinion? Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second, young creeper. We'll get to this Floyd for fat. So you got to respect Floyd Mayweather because this guy is almost 50 years old, and he's making more money off a boxing match that has no risk value for him. He won't get knocked out. He won't lose, and it's easy money for him. And he's making more than any actual fighter out there in the world right now. So it's like he did that because it's easy pay, and now he can probably promote this other YouTube guy, Logan Paul. Why do you think they didn't knock each other out, or it wasn't real? It was a sparring match? Because if it was a real and it counted, Logan Paul would have been 0 for 2, all right? He hasn't won yet, Logan Paul, so remember that. So it's a big promotion thing. It's a smart move. I think, why would Floyd Mayweather at 46 years old fight someone and get his brain rattled and take a chance of being a tardo bean, you know what I mean? And losing his mind over a couple dollars. He's a smart dude. He's the most defensive ever. He's the most defensive fighter. The reason why he's great, what's up, buddy? Methodaldo's back in the house. Yeah, but the reason why he's great is because he never got punched in his head. At the end of the day, he doesn't have to read his name off his hand to be like, oh, here's my autograph, kid. Like, I remember I got this autograph by Leon Spinks. I met him in Las Vegas. This guy, Leon Spinks, he had a handler, this white guy, like, to tell him what to do and how to do it. And Leon Spinks had his name written on his hand to autograph my picture. I got my autograph picture in Croatia. Leon Spinks, he's dead, R.I.P. Leon. But it's like, Floyd Mayweather will never be that guy where he's reading because he's smart. So that's what the whole thing is. Do you think he could have KO'd the YouTube guy? Dude, for sure. Dude, when you watch his fights, his real fights versus his fights versus Conor McGregor and Logan Paul, he comes up to the guy like this and he lets them punch him. His other fights, he shoulder rolls and he gets away. So it's like, Floyd Mayweather is not smart. He's pretty smart, actually, for not getting punched. He's not smart in a way where I understand what you're saying. He can't read and stuff like that. But he's smart in a way where he knows how to take what he's good at and make it a huge business and a profit off it. And that's a different kind of smart. And so UFOs, this guy always asks about UFOs. I have no opinion on UFOs. I think UFOs will never come down here because we're not smart enough for them. Like, why would they want to come down here?
I believe that the majority of the UFOs that you're seeing in the sky are human-made, in my opinion. So, UFOs, I mean, are they reverse engineered from alien? I don't know.
Yeah, and I want to add this to Fat Twin. Think about how strong the internet is. The internet made Logan Paul, and he got to fight the best fighter ever because of the internet. Yeah, I'm from Hamilton, Bianca. So is Colin. Yeah. Bianca, I don't know if you're... Bianca, so since you stayed in for a second or two, what do you think so far? It's pretty crazy or boring or what? Let's hear some feedback. Yeah, I want to hear feedback. Like, honest, you can tell us we're shit, we're boring, we're gay looking. Like I was big nose.
I was born and raised in Hamilton, but I moved out to Wasaga Beach to have a better life. And Mr. Bunjo moved out of Canada to have a better life.
Yeah, I moved to Croatia. Now I'm in Argentina. Yeah, we got a house on an island there in Croatia to rent out for tourists. So I mean, when it opens up, everybody can come. How did the YouTube guy get famous? Well, the YouTube guy got famous because they're on Disney. They're on Disney Channel. So they already had it now. So that's a different. He wasn't self-made. He was put into it. So it's like they're all connected. When you see all those kind of guys, they're all connected in some way. Like even Eminem. If you guys want to think of Eminem, I always bring Eminem back because it's like you look at Eminem. He's from a trailer park. He's from 8 Mile. He came from the gutter. He came from nothing, right? But little did everybody know, his father was a famous musician from St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, so his father. Yeah, so Eminem's father is a famous musician. So it leads me to think, what the hell? How is this guy like? How the guy that he hates was a famous musician, right? Mind blowing. So it's like everybody has these roots that are in the spotlight, but it's like it's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. You got to sell your soul to be that famous, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
sacrifice. Sacrificial. I was just talking to Wayne actually because he tagged me in this lizard people post on Instagram, and I said, "Oh, I'm going to sacrifice Colin to get famous." And he's like, "That's what you got to do." But then he turned it into God. He's like, "No, you got to look to God. God prevails over all the darkness." And I'm like, "Dude, Wayne, I was just joking." Colin's like, "Yo, did he just say he's going to kill me?"
Oh no, I'm totally okay with that. What Wayne said that kind of got me.
Yeah, wouldn't that surprise you? Take you off, like Wayne saying that?
Yeah, no, Wayne's only joking though. I love Wayne; he's a good guy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's God talk,
California,
but the God talk always scares me. I think people that follow God too much are more scary than everybody because they'll do anything for like their religion, and it's like. Dude, religion, man. When you're an extremist or radical, I think they call them. That's a scary person, man. That's a scary person, man.
Well,
what do you think about radicals? Because Colin, what do you think about radicals for one? And why do you think everybody thinks of a radical only as a Islamic thing? I'm from New York. You guys are mad intelligent and have a lot of knowledge. I have no clue how or when I subscribe. Literally, I don't know you guys. Like, I like it for real. Thanks. Yeah, subscribe, and share, baby. Thank you, Bianca. We appreciate everything. We try, man. We try. We just try to be like, say the layman's terms. That's what I try to do. Give it layman's terms to everybody so the average person can like understand it. It's like when Dr. Jordan Peterson explains things like theories, he always reverts back to Disney movies. It's because everybody knows the Disney movie, but they won't know like Carl Jung or something like that. They won't know these guys, but they'll know what happened in Snow White, what happened in Aladdin. And so that's where his intelligence, that's why he's so intelligent to me, because he can make everything that's complex into simplicity, and that's true intelligence to me. But exactly, make it relatable.
Jordan Peterson, that's his name, right?
Yeah, Jordan B. Peterson, the Prime Minister. No.
This guy, anyways, he's probably one of the most intelligent Canadians.
Ever.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so when I like, I do kind of the same thing. So when I explain something to somebody, whether it's got to do with mental health or spirituality or just explaining how life works, I always tell them the story. And then at the end of the story, in order for them to understand, I have to throw out an analogy so that they can, why didn't I think of that? Because it is that simple.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that the dude from Still Frozen? That dude's Still Frozen.
I think he's a psychiatrist, isn't he?
That dude's Still Frozen. I don't know what that means. Yeah, exactly. I'm slow as fuck. I didn't know what y'all talking about. Where the femboys at? Yo, I know sometimes that's why, like, sometimes I don't like showing, like, those kind of sides. I like showing the entertainment value of everything. Because I know you're just joking, but it's like sometimes you get lost in stuff like that because it's like, oh, man, too much going on, and I don't want to think. I'm here to talk about jokes and stupid stuff, right? So it's like, that's why I like to bring that aspect. I like to bring that, like, this guy is so outrageous. Like, that, I like that kind of side of me. I think that's where I excel at, too, like, where I can say, like, I can make, like, something sounds so crazy, you know what I mean?
Dude. Oh yeah, Walt Disney, the Still Frozen guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is him. Yeah, they made a meme out of it. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. But Jordan Peterson's like,
You know
Yeah,
what
he just tells you basically about a lot of people hate him because he says like women are women and men are men. There's no in between. Like that's crazy talk. People needed more help and more knowledge in their life, and I really believe that. I believe that too. It's like you know what's. It's like it's true though. You gotta say like if you can reproduce, what the hell are you? You're a fucking woman. You're not. You know. It's like if you can be a unless until the day science makes men pregnant, and okay, we're just everybody's the same. But the grassroots of this, man is a man and a woman is a woman.
did you see the movie Twins?
Well, with fucking that guy
Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Schwarzenegger
Yeah,
got pregnant in that movie.
yeah, that's what I mean, man. Until you have that kind of stuff, so it's like that's the grassroots of all this, like that movie. Facts. It's true. Facts. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah.
And it's like everybody's not meant to hate each other, man. It's like
No, man.
why is everyone like this podcast? Like some people would come on here. You know what's crazy? I say a lot of offside comments, and I never got any flack for it because I think people can understand, like, oh, this guy, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? He's not being serious, and it's like it's never that serious unless if you can tell when a guy is truly filled with hate. You're like, now, like me, I get offended when this. So I had this Asian friend growing up, and this woman, she happened to be white. She's like this. Tell your friend to go back to wherever he came from and sew soccer balls. And I was like,
Whoa.
I was like, what the hell did you just say? Only we can say that to him. We're his friend. It's like, you don't say that. It's like, what's wrong with, like, because she said it in a mad moment and she meant to hurt our feelings. And it hurt our feelings. You know what I mean? It hurt like everybody's, we were mad, man.
It frustrates me when people.
I enjoy the women's.
When people.
He don't like mans anymore. He don't like mans anymore.
You know what bothers me is when people mistake. I'm going to say mistake. Indians.
Yeah, we can't.
We
can't go back to radicals.
Yeah. People from India, they mistake people from India as being Pakistani people.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like a Sikh who wears a turban because that's his religion, and the guy keeps telling him go back to Pakistan where he's not even from. And it drives me nuts because people are ignorant. Most people are ignorant, and what they don't understand, they're going to ridicule.
But it's like this. But do you think that people should automatically know everything?
No, that's the thing. Do the research though.
No, but I don't think that's the thing. I think ignorance is beauty. I think if you're ignorant, that's a part of being innocent.
Well, it's a human condition, right? Yeah.
No, but if you're ignorant, you're innocent because people get mad at ignorance. It's like just because I don't know, you're gonna get mad. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like you need ignorant. You do need ignorant people. It's like that's how you teach people. It's like, but okay, Bianca. So for one,
that's true.
So I have this niece. I'll tell you guys. Cousin. She's my cousin. She's my cousin's kid, right? So I have this I guess she's second cousin. So yeah. She's white like me, but I also have black sister and brother. But her grandpa is Jamaican, so he's a man of color, right? So she's white and she was born with her hands like this, right? She has no fingers, so they're like, oh, you got to get a fake hand, right? So she's at the people that with the prosthetic the prosthetic people, and it's like she's like so they're getting a hand, right? And she's like, I want a hand like grandpa. She's a young girl, so she has no clue about being black or white. Like, so she's like, I want a hand like grandpa. So she's a little white girl with a black hand. And now if you would teach her, like, yo, you're black and white and there's a difference. Don't you think that's wrong? You should even if it's like for a positive thing, like you teach somebody like, oh no, you should be respectful for the black people because of what it's like. No, you shouldn't teach them at all about that because they're innocent minds. You're gonna ruin them. You're like she's so innocent, she doesn't even know. And it's beautiful. It's like, damn, and her best friend is. It's like you don't. I have a black. It's like that crazy. You know what I mean?
That's amazing, though. That's amazing how innocent that is. You know what I mean? Like
she's a white girl with. I think it's amazing, and I think we need more of that. I think we should let the weight out of words. I think we should release the weight on words. I think like you should not let these negative words hold value anymore because it's what's ruining people.
you know, even if you say, come up to somebody or a group of people and say, hey, you guys, what's going on? Somebody's going to say, I identify as non-binary. Don't call me guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like,
damn.
okay, but that's my vocabulary. I apologize. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I don't judge them for their.
Dude, I feel like this. I feel like that's what's beautiful about comedy. I feel like if you're ready to make a fat joke, an ugly person joke, why can't you make a Jew joke, a black joke, a gay joke? Like, what's the difference? If you're saying there's a difference, then you got to get rid of all comedy. But comedy is meant to take like serious things and turn them into funny things and be like, man, that's funny. It is funny. You know what I mean? And it's like some of the jokes. It's like it's just a joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Jokes are jokes, but you know, whatever happened to Sticks and Stones? Didn't we talk about that before? Whatever happened to Sticks and Stones?
Yeah, Sticks and Stones break your bones, but I guess words kill you. But who knows? It's crazy, man. I think it comes from your household. I think you should teach your kids that more often. Like Sticks and Stones, that whole simple line there, Sticks and Stones will break your bones, but names will never hurt you. That means a lot. But people forgot that so much nowadays. It's like crazy, man. It pisses me off.
We all shit brown and bleed red, man. I don't know why we can't agree. Can you imagine if the world loved and respected each other? Everybody. We would be already in space. We'd be the Jetsons.
Imagine if we were all that Michael Jackson song. We are the world.
Like, we are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. And it's true, we make a brighter day. You and me.
See? Colin knows, man.
Yeah, I got the soul.
So I want to say another story. So I like 50 Cent, Michael Jackson, The Weeknd, Vince Carter. They're all black. Talented. So I go to this household. I'm going to a party. I have a Vince Carter jersey. These guys just happen to look like ZZ Top. These guys surround me and start calling me like the wigger word. I'm like, they're like, well, look at who you're dressed. You support. I'm like, you guys are cavemen, and I left, and I really wanted to fight these guys, but they would have killed me, right? So you got to know when to pick and choose. But it's like, dude, it's fucking 2015 or whatever. And you're still talking about. Here's what I think. So here, we'll stop that story. Here's what I think. People that have been oppressed are taking this time to be acknowledged. I think eventually we'll find a happy medium, but society is going through a phase right now. But don't you think that there's already been phases, and they keep recycling? Like, it's like, to me, I think people like the more that you I think a victim culture is the thing that is ruining shit right now. It's like, as long as they make people feel like they're a victim, you'll always have this indifference. You'll always feel like people aren't equal because you're a victim. So it's like if people let go of that victim culture, that's so, like, I always say this, 50 Cent's my favorite rapper. He's one of my heroes, but he's famous for getting shot, not shooting himself and being a hero, shooting himself out of way of danger and being a hero. He's famous for getting shot. So it's like I think the victim culture is what's ruining people, because they make every victim look like they're a hero. Oh, you did this, like, you got, like, it's like, I get it. It's a big achievement. Like, for some things like rape victims and stuff, I'm not talking about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like this. You're a drug dealer and you get shot. It's like, dude, what do you want me to? You want me to go on the news and be like, he was a good man. I swear he didn't deserve it. They shot him unjustly. You know? No, you were doing bad things. I knew when I was a drug dealer, I knew the repercussions of what could happen and why I would be wrong for it. You know, you can't always be innocent. You know, just because you get shot by somebody and they make a news story out of it, you're not always innocent. Is that right or no?
No, you're 100% right. 100%. I can't even rebut that, because
it's like, you know, like on the news when they're like, for instance, one guy named Louis Malone got a shotgun in his face on Ottawa Street.
Yes, I remember Louis.
And it's like this. That guy was the biggest piece of shit, for one. I don't give a shit who's...
Jessipovic brothers.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, and everybody went on the news like, oh, he was a good man. That guy used to manipulate young girls and have sex with them for drugs. That guy's a good man? Just because he got his shotgun in his face? No, he got what he deserved sometimes, man.
That's why he was kicked out of the organization he was affiliated with, or not affiliated with. That's why his, tattoos got blacked out.
That's why he had a funeral that you can't recognize.
Mm-hmm. And
it's like this.
I went to school with the sister of the two brothers.
Yeah,
that killed him.
Yeah, but I like her thing. It's like a medium. I think. So let's read this back. People that have been oppressed are taking this time to be acknowledged. Okay, let's start off with that first bit there. So people are being oppressed. So the people that are being oppressed, I feel like, and I know this is some muddy waters for a guy like me, but it's like this. People are not being oppressed because they have all the same. They have, like, a lot of people have all the same rights, but now people are saying we want the same rights, but they really don't. They want more rights than the next group of people. And that's the problem I have. You don't want the same rights. You want more rights. You want to be above, because it's like Little Boosie. He's one of my favorite rappers. He was saying that black people should have all their own taxes and their own everything. It's like, why do you want to segregate more? It's like, don't think like that. Think that we can all get along in an equal world. It's like that. He's like, the government needs to pay us $5,000 a month just for being black. It's like, why are you thinking like that? It's like, man, it's like, I have a problem with that, because it's like you're hurting everybody by saying you're especially being a public figure. You know how many people listen to you? And it's like, just be reasonable. That's unfathomable.
Even,
you know what I mean?
Even, and I'm probably gonna get shot for bringing up this guy's name, but even Bill Cosby said,
I like him.
He said this in a huge interview. He said, we got to stop blaming the white people for our own problems. Right?
A lot of people have said that. Yeah.
I admit that, white people.
No, white people are fucked.
Yeah, we do cause a lot of problems. You know what I mean? Like this, I can't stand white privilege. I can't stand the whole thought of white privilege. Like this person,
I don't think it exists I don't think it exists too much anymore.
This person next to me, no matter where they come from, what they look like,
dude,
is probably better. Or
be honest, you worked in a steel car,
right?
So if a woman walks up to the boss and says, that guy sexually harassed me, how much more favorable does she have over everybody else?
The dude's fucked.
The dude is fucked. So if a black guy goes up to the boss and says, that guy's being racist, you know how much more privilege that has? All the guy has to say is that. Yeah. So it's like, it's misconstrued. It's like they're saying equality, but they don't really mean that. They mean better. And it's like, and I get it. Like, I'd never had ancestors that been through all that. Like, I'm second generation in Canada, so I don't have all that. Brothers, we can change the subject, talk about horse jizz. Yeah, hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is bringing me down.
Sorry, Bianca. Sorry. You're awesome, though, man. Don't ever.
So horse jizz. What do you want to talk? So Bianca, throw up a question about horse jizz. I love talking about horse jizz.
I heard that it's good with Earl Grey tea.
Dude, you know what? Oh, so Bianca, I got a story
fertile.
for you. So,
very fertile.
So
give me a second.
So Bianca, so Bianca, one time I was pleasing myself at night. You know what I mean? You know how guys get sometimes when they're lonely. And I guess before that, I was eating a bag of Doritos, right? So after I do the deed, I watch a couple films of adult entertainment. I go back to that bag of nachos. You know, that bag of nachos, like Doritos, that zesty Dorito was looking finer than that porno I was just watching, right? So I dip my hand back in there, like I was just dreaming about dipping my thing back in that grill, and I eat these Doritos, and I lick the cheese off. You know how when you eat Doritos or Cheetos, like KFC, right? Finger looking good, baby. And but the one lick, I was like, what the hell is that? It was like this slime. So I was like, what the hell is that? And I was like, damn, I just ate my own semen. And I was like, and I asked these guys, I'm like, how many people have tried their own semen? And Colin's like, you're a prude. You never tried your own semen. And That shit was up. That shit was up. That's what I'm saying. And so I tried my own semen, and I'll tell you, I understand why girls don't mind it.
Yeah, just mixed with cheesy powder, man. Take a whole handful.
Yeah, dude, I had mine spiked with gorgeousness. Do they even have horse racing in Argentina? Horse racing, dude. I've never been to a horse race.
They have ostrich racing here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say something else, but I'm not gonna say that. See, I always want to say stuff, but I'm always afraid of people not understanding.
You know what though? Yeah. And you've improved. You know now you actually think before you say something. That's an improvement.
But that's the worst part because I like not thinking.
Trust me. The bombs that you drop, dude, are out of this freaking world. Like, holy shit. She's like, fucking say it. Yeah, fucking say it.
Cumbuck, they come in different flavors, though. It's sodium. That's probably why it tastes so good. Yeah. Dude.
Good point, Bianca. Good point.
I'm telling you, though, I'm like, man, if somebody jizzed all over my fat burger, I probably wouldn't even notice. So it's tasting that. I'm joking. So I went to this place. It's a knockoff McDonald's here, and it had to be the most saltiest piece of meat.
Salty
I'm like,
meat,
dude.
Man. Yeah, I commented on that salty meat.
I'd like, dude, I'd rather sniff that homeless guy's butt crack than eat this sandwich.
Fuck you, tomato.
I was like, ugh. Yeah. Bray Gerling, Fat Fab win at Fat Fab win.
Yeah.
Fucking say it. No, I'm not saying it. I don't even know what I was gonna say. It probably wasn't that funny. That's probably why I didn't say it. Because trust me, if I say something, like there's this like automated machine that goes in my head. If it doesn't make me laugh in the first 3 seconds, I don't say it.
So
I'll go, whoa.
I'm married to a woman that is 20 years my senior. She's 69.
Yeah, he feeds her Jello every night.
I'll be 49. Well, that and Geritol.
It depends.
Boost.
Yeah. Hold on. Keep saying that. I got to pee.
So he's gonna miss this joke. It's really funny. So when you're married to someone that old, you have to kind of be careful, right? Because every time I go down on her, I get food poisoning. But you're gonna get that if you're gonna eat meat that's been hanging for 69 years. There's other ways. You could boil it first and stuff like that. But I don't think that it would be too. I don't think that she would like that too much. So if there's any cleaner way where I can get the old bacteria out of it, so I don't get food poisoning every time I go down there, please put it in the comments.
Oh, dude, I got dark ass hair.
And trust me,
does she get wet? Yeah, she's dry.
No, not really. It's more like falling.
Bianca.
On the beach.
Bianca asking the wet questions.
Yeah, it's like falling on the beach. Like if you're running on the beach naked and you fall down, it's kind of like that.
Damn.
You have to have
on sandy beach or rocky beach, Pebble Beach.
Depends on the day.
Oh, dude, if you fall on sand. Oh, dude, I hate sandy beaches. It's the worst. If your name's Sandy and you're a beach, get the hell away from me.
You beach Sandy.
So just so you know, I'm a nurse with geriatrics and rehabilitation. This is funny to me.
You know what?
So what are you saying?
Bianca, you're amazing. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much for what you do. You're amazing. Actually,
so what are you saying? So are you saying that we're geriatrics and we belong in rehabilitation?
No, she's talking about
I was like, damn.
So my friend Pam that was on earlier?
Pam, yeah. RPM.
She does the same thing. She works in long-term care.
Yeah, my sister actually my sister, what's my sister? PSW. So she's not a nurse, but she's similar. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think of push to stop us eating meat? I think if you guys don't eat meat, I don't want to be friends with you. You guys already know my stand on veganism. If you want to be a vegan, get the hell out of my life. There's the door. I'll kill you and eat you. That's how I feel.
This is just a disclaimer. Bunjo does not mean that at all.
Who the F
Vegans
started
are good people.
It's like this. No, it's like this. They're not good people. It's like this. You go to McDonald's. We're talking about McDonald's. You going there to eat a vegan burger? Get the hell out of here. Why are you at McDonald's eating a... Oh, man.
It's the people that have 2 triple Big Macs and a Diet Coke and think that that's cool. That's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Coke, the Diet Coke's going to be all right,
No, dude, it's like this. No, you go to A&W. Oh, can I get the vegan hamburger? No, motherfucker. This is a hamburger joint. Why don't you go to the fucking fruit stand, you son of a bitch? You know?
Yeah, but there's that guy there. There's that guy there.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like, no, I want a vegan burger. Like, you know, vegan and burger don't go together. Why the hell would you think it goes together now, you son of a bitch? I hate them.
Anything that's veggie in front of it besides vegetables.
Yeah.
Like if it's veggie made into something that's not.
Yeah, if it's like
related.
if it's like I have no legs and I'm a veggie. Yeah. It doesn't go together with a marathon runner.
Just so you know, Bianca, my wife looks like she's 40 still. She's a very good looking woman and very petite.
Yeah. Yo, we got
Medeiros with the 50.
Yo, Brian Medeiros, holy shit.
Ding 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 ding
Give
ding
me some
ding
greasy meat, boy. Yo, what's up, big boy? Big daddy.
Obrigado.
Yo, let me tell you about Brian Medeiros. Brian Medeiros, comment yes or no. She's a bad bitch.
She is my superhero. My superhero.
Oh, dude. Woman. Damn, Brian. Brian's fucking making it rain on my ass, my stripper ass. Yeah. Yo, so I got a story about Brian. So I was in his wedding party, right? He got married and they have beautiful children and stuff. He's a good guy. We worked at this place called Swiss Chalet where we are head. He was like the like some sort of a manager, right? But I was the head chicken cutter. He knows what's up, bro. I used to cut them chickens in seconds, baby, and sweat on everybody's meat. But this guy, oh man, I forget what I was gonna say about him. No. So Brian, when we were young, we used to play soccer all the time because we always used to play soccer, which is football. And when this guy he was in grade 7, I was like in grade. So Andrew Hooker was my next door neighbor. He's younger than me. He's Brian's age, right? So we all used to play the soccer together. They got me into soccer actually because we used to play on the street. And then I really I fucked with hockey a little bit more, right? So when they're graduating, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna shave your head because you used to have this beautiful hairdo. I'm like, I'm gonna shave your head. And at this time, they never made cordless razors, right?
Shavers.
And so I'm like this. I'm like, so he used to be scared at around the graduation time. He'd never come around because he'd think I'd shave his head. And I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Because I'd be like, oh, so like the week of graduation, I'm like, oh, we're going to play pickup soccer, and he wouldn't come. It's like, you think I have an extension cord all the way from my house to come to Churchill? Yeah. I don't know if he remembers that. Do you remember that, Brian? Say yes or no.
It's like having a cell phone in the 70s.
Yeah, I was actually scared. He's like, I was actually. It was funny. It was like I was just totally joking, but this guy thought I was gonna shave his damn nice hair. I was just jealous of that mane, baby.
Oh yeah.
So we got this guy from Colombia that's gonna come on, but he's not gonna show his face. Yeah, man. Brian's a good guy, man. I can't believe he did the old super chat. That's wild. He's awesome. he's getting Enzo some breast milk from another mother. It's like, what? Dude. So I got a little story about that. So we went to the nutritionist, right? And the nutritionist said Mickey's healthy and all that stuff. And so she's like, oh, you gotta. So what happens is this. I don't know if I should say this. So I don't think it's a problem. It's hard to tell if males have yeast infection, right? Because I was like, oh, my throat's a little weird. It's been weird for a little bit. And I guess yeast infection is not an STI or something. So I got a yeast infection. So I Googled it. Usually, like when you Google something, it's like this.
Worst case scenario.
You're dead. You're dead. You got cancer. You're dead tomorrow. And it's like, oh shit. So I Googled it and I did a little more research. I looked beyond the death part. I'm like, oh, I can't be dead tomorrow. I lived how long with this? And so it said I had a yeast infection. And when you mistreat it for years. Yo, I'm the Colombian. What's up, Ernesto, my man? Ernesto. Yeah. So it goes in your throat, and you have a white tongue or a white spots on the top of your mouth. And I'm like, oh, when you look at white spots on the top of your mouth, you're dead, right? And so I'm like, oh shit. So I go to the nutritionist. I'm like, and she treats me now. I can eat and stuff without choking and dying. Because every time I eat, it feels like I'm scared to eat.
because it's like it feels like you're choking and dying. Like it feels like you.
Yeah.
And I almost died 2 years ago. My mom had saved my life because I choked on steak. So I'm always scared of that now. So I always think it's in my head. But so we're at the nutritionist. I don't know where the hell I'm going with this story. Besides that,
I had a yeast infection in my throat. That's all I'm getting from.
But nutritionist said Mickey is healthy. Oh man, damn, it was a good one too. But anyways, that's what happens when I start drinking. Yeah. But anyways, the nutritionist, the old yeast infection in the male's throat's pretty good though.
Yeah. That's
So Ernesto, pop on, click the link at the top. Anybody that wants to pop on and have their say, Bianca, we'd love to have you.
Yeah,
Click
Bianca.
this link right now, and we'll come talk some shit with the boys, baby girl, or baby boys.
I'm gonna click the link right now. Oh wait, I don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, we got 9, eh? Yo, Colin, isn't it a bitch when we're 2 hours, 3 hours deep, and then we get 9?
And then people are starting to watch. It's like,
yeah, it's like,
holy shit.
Doesn't it just torque your gears?
Maybe we should start at 7.
Yeah. It's like, dude, who the hell's watching this? Some freaking what's an island between the Atlantic and Europe?
Cyprus.
Like, dude, you guys are watching from Cyprus? That's our target audience? That's crazy. Yo, Ernesto Herrera. Yo, join in, bro. I know who you are. We know you're not the other guy that was here. Wink, wink. But yeah, join in. Yo, man, I wish I had that. I wish I finished that nutritionist story though. It's pretty good. Oh, he's called the plug. Yo, plug, your device is not connected, but I appreciate your time as a guy that's trying. Guest. Yeah, you're wannabe
guest.
Oh shit, here we go. We got Ernesto. Yeah, so here we go. We got a guy from Colombiana.
Actually, no, we just got a circle spinning around, actually.
Yeah, it's like a worm trying to suck its own asshole. That's what it reminds me of. It's like, oh, I can't lick
it's
my
like
butt.
A snake trying to eat itself.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think I got to unplug you. You're not really the plug. Sorry, brother.
You're the unplug for now.
Yeah, you're unplugged. Yo, Brian Medeiros, I wish you could. Hey, Bianca, get on. Bianca, I'd like to see you get on. I'd like to. We need a female perspective.
Oh, we're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Ernesto, you there? Yo, Willie McNally. Joe, did you ever visit the museum?
What up, buddy?
Yes, I did. I got a video of that. It's called the Museum of Broken Relationships in Croatia. Just saw it. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, hey.
Yo, what's up? Hey, Ernesto, my man.
Are you coming through?
Yo, dude. You coming through, big boy?
Yeah,
all the way from here. Yo, what's up, Brazil? No, where are you from? Brazil? We'll say you're from Brazil, okay?
Who's from Brazil?
You can be if you want. Are you?
Oh yeah, because Brazil is next to Colombia.
Close.
I'm from Colombia, actually.
I know. I thought you were trying to hide your identity. That's why.
Ernesto. That's what she says, Bianca.
Yeah. So what's up? You got a crazy story to tell us, I heard.
Yeah, but I gotta say I'm from Colombia because the history was yesterday in Colombia, in Cali. Yeah. So
he got that.
I gotta say I'm from Colombia.
Yeah, you're the man, bro.
Yeah, I don't want the people to. Yeah. Okay, so look, yesterday I was here in my house, doing nothing. So a girl from, I don't know, she was from the USA, but I don't know which state or city.
Yeah.
She told me she needed some. Yeah, she told me she needed some some weed or gas. Yeah. So I was coming to the hotel and I was looking for her. Then I found her and I was gonna give her the stuff, right? She was gonna pay me, but she didn't have cash. And we were looking for somewhere where she could get the cash,
Yeah.
or she was gonna pay me for PayPal,
Damn.
right?
Damn. Oh, I think.
Well,
Yes.
what
So she had
happened?
money.
Yeah, what happened? We were talking in the street. Then two guys in a motorcycle with a pistol
Damn.
were coming, and I started running, but she got scared, and those guys stole her phone and her wallet. She had a passport there, and that was fucking crazy.
Damn. Is she, is
That was
she
crazy,
is,
but that was crazy.
is she still with us, or is she no longer with us?
They just
I
stole
don't
her
know if
purse.
she's still in the city
Oh,
because her passport got stolen. You feel me?
damn. Yeah,
So I
yeah, yeah.
don't know
So
if
she might be at the old consulate or something. I don't trust Ernesto. Damn, I trust Ernesto with my heart, bro.
Yeah,
Ernesto's a
he's
good
good.
man.
He's a good guy.
Bonjo knows who I am, but I don't
Yeah,
want you guys watching the podcast to know who I am.
yeah,
I so I started running because I was doing something that I shouldn't be doing.
yeah, yeah. Well,
And
that's what happens on them
yes,
shady deals, man. Sometimes things go wrong.
I didn't get stole, so I think she's thinking that I made it.
Yeah, I understand.
Uh,
What?
yes.
Yeah,
And then, bro, I was running. I didn't start running, and I don't know how much that I run, but I came home, bro. I don't know how to explain that feeling, but I almost
yeah,
got caught because I had cops around,
yeah,
but no, if I don't know if they were looking for me.
yeah. But dude, you gotta look at it like this. It's like that's natural for somebody to feel like that. But I feel like this from your point of view. Like, dude, you're out there trying to make some butter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you went there to make some money. Like, you don't want like you
And
didn't. Yeah,
I make it because in Colombia, if you make one buck,
yeah,
you're making 4,000 pesos. So that's a lot of money,
yeah.
even
It's a
if
lot of
you
money.
don't make more than 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, I'm making a lot of money running a big risk because
Yeah,
we got this competition and this kind
yeah.
of risks.
Yes, yes. I understand that.
And yeah, I stopped it. I'm not doing this. I'm
Yeah,
not giving them services for these days because I'm still scared.
Yeah, you
yeah,
should. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
yeah, today
Lay low,
I
brother.
was dreaming. I was dreaming about her this
Yeah,
morning, so that's why
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I know this might be off topic, but was she hot? Was she
Sorry,
good
what?
looking?
A
Was
la
she good
bonita.
looking? Yeah,
Bonita.
Bonita Chica.
Bonita chica. Well, chica small.
Oh shit, he's like, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, but yeah, man. You know what? What I would do, I would lay low. Yo, if you're listening, Ernesto, I want to know. As Bianca said, I want to know. Bianca, you're up next. Get up here.
Yep. Come
Was
on.
she a bed? Hey,
Click the
yeah,
link,
Bianca,
Bianca.
click the link. I'll post it again. Click the link, baby. Ernesto, you left. Your thing died or something. You
It
kicked yourself off. But Ernesto, this is my advice to you. I'd lay low. Keep that shit on the hush, baby. I mean, dude, I trust you, and even if you were in somewhat of a run, I don't care. That's the way you make money in some countries, man.
Yeah,
That's what
man.
happens. It's tourists' fault that comes to the country and looking for dirty pleasure. Yo, what's up? You're on Shade
What's up?
105. What's up? Yeah, you're back, buddy.
Shade 105.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, yeah. What I was just saying, Ernesto, I was saying this. I was saying literally, if I was you, I'd lay low for a bit and see what happens, you know?
Yeah, he's the hottest guy in the planet. That's why he has to. Everybody else will
Yeah.
have a heart attack if they see his face because he's so beautiful.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's a beautiful model. That's why he doesn't show us. Well, I'll tell you guys this. He doesn't show his face because we already chatted. I already know who he is. But he's showing his face because it's protection, you know? That's the way it works, man. And Ernesto, can you hear me? Are you there? What's up? I
Yes,
don't hear you.
yes, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, everybody thinks you're fake, but I know who you are. So I'm telling these guys, you know?
Don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah.
So was the girl?
Yeah,
Was she a pretty girl?
yes, actually, I was asking for her because I was close her, but I didn't hear or see her around.
Yeah.
So I asked two people, and they told me like you are looking for that girl. She's pretty. And yeah, she was pretty, but
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
actually that's why everyone was looking at her because she was like
She's a hottie.
every yeah everybody knew that she wasn't from here.
Yes, yeah. Hey, so Ernesto, I want to tell you this. So the feeling I get, people ask me if Argentina's racist, but it's like I don't think so. But they all call me gringo. They automatically
Yes,
know, you
I
know.
was like
Eh.
yes, I was asking like, have you seen a green guy around here?
Yeah, gringo. Yeah, that's the girl version.
Yeah, that's the word that we use.
Yeah, yeah. So everybody calls me gringo. They always comes up to me. They're like gringo, gringo, gringo. Yo, here's Bianca. What up,
Hello,
Bianca?
Bianca.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's
What's
up?
up?
What's going on, guys?
So,
much, what do you-
so you have some knowledge to drop on Ernesto? What he should look out for, what he shouldn't do, what he should do.
Well, that wasn't his fault at all. Like, if it wasn't a
No.
setup, it just, you got to take that L.
Dude, where I'm from, I can understand it seems like a setup. Where I'm from.
Yo, like, that's the first thing I thought. Dead ass. That's the first thing I thought.
Yeah.
Like, okay, these guys just happen to pop up on you.
Yeah, when you're trying to make this deal. Yeah.
But, you said Ernesto's a good guy, so.
Yeah. Nah, he's a nice young man.
Yeah, he's
I
very
fuck with
well read.
Colombia.
Yeah, actually, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault, but I feel bad because I knew
Yeah.
we can do it inside the hotel to make it safer.
Damn.
But she was
Yo, you know what?
that she was outside, so that wasn't really my fault.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. If you're outside of a hotel and you're in Colombia, I'm not gonna say the city or anything, but it's like you're in a city like in Colombia. You don't step outside that hotel at nighttime. I know that in Argentina, man. I'm in Argentina. We don't do that. You know, us gringos. So I want to tell everybody what a gringo is. A gringo is not a white guy. Is not a black guy. It's a guy that's not from there. It's an American or a Canadian kind of
Oh,
guy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So people got it confused. Like, they got a whole bunch of things confused, right? Like, I have my one buddy JC Max. He's a YouTuber. He's a black dude, right?
Love that
And
guy.
they always say, hey, they always say like that because the word black means like a derogatory term in English,
Yeah.
but they say it in a flattering way, like they don't say it like in a negative way. They call each other that. So people got to get out of their American and Canadian mindset. You know what I mean? Of this hatred fueled thing. You know, it's weird when. Oh, she's coming home. My girlfriend's coming home. It's like, yeah, but it's like, that's dangerous about that. About the American culture, it influences everything so bad that it misconstrues everybody else's culture. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like-
especially Canadian. Like we're Canadian, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Hamilton
I'm from-
is actually 6 hours away from New York City. So
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we're from Niagara Falls, basically.
basically, yeah. So
Yeah. So yeah, I used to have a whole bunch of family in Rochester and stuff.
Rochester.
Rochester. Yeah. So that's crazy that so you have no idea where you found this channel, huh?
Not a clue. I don't know where you guys came from. Literally, no, dead ass. Like literally, it was just I saw you guys last time, and then I was like, "What are these guys talking about?" You guys were making gay references, some dumb shit or whatever. I was like, "These guys are funny." Right?
Yeah,
I went to
but-
work, and then I'm back here again randomly.
But don't you think it's fun to be like take the seriousness out of everything or no?
absolutely, we need
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Gotta be down to earth.
Especially in America, man. I feel bad for you. Like for you guys, man, it's like man, having a kid there. Oh man, I'd be so scared. You know what I mean?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because like being a man for one, being a man being from Canada, you kind of see some negative stuff because we're so influenced by the America. But then once you go away from it, it's not that serious everywhere else. You know, it's just not. It's like everybody's more open, even though they might seem like they're not open. But it's like nobody cares here. They all think America and Canada. America and Canada used to be like the big boys of the world, right? Now it's such a joke. You know, it's like, dude, you're from Canada, and everybody laughs.
It's almost like we've become a third world country already. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
America and Canada are almost the same for us. I know it's not the same, but we think so.
Dude, it's basically just saying like all of South America is the same then. But it's like, whoa, what the hell? You just call us Uruguayans or whatever? It's like, you don't do that.
That's the thing, right? Like I was telling you earlier, the word Latino, it's a white person made up word, and it puts everybody that speaks Spanish under one umbrella. That's an umbrella word.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's just, same with African American. I mean, it puts everybody of color under that thing.
Yeah.
But even though you could be Jamaican or you could be,
I'm Haitian.
You're Haitian. Oh, you speak French or no?
You speak French?
I speak a little bit. Yeah, not like you speak French.
Parlez-vous français?
Yeah.
Speak Creole.
Yeah. So
Petito.
So Bianca wanted to talk about horse jids. Oh yeah. Oh, so what part of New York? Do you mind disclosing that or no?
Yeah, no problem. I'm from Long Island.
Long Island? Oh, so you fuck with those guys, those
Homo Sammy the Bull.
Impractical jokers.
Homo Sammy the Bull Gravano over there, Long Island over here. Forget about it.
But Sammy
that talks like that.
What's that?
Not one person.
Not one person.
No, I know 100%. I know 100%. Like,
dude watches too much movies, huh?
Yeah.
Where
do you get the balls?
No,
look at my girl. Where do you take me to the store?
So Long Island, what did you say? Long Island?
Yeah, Long Island is like just the island. Or
yeah,
like
New York Islanders. New York Islanders. Yeah.
Fantasy.
I don't know
so who do you
like the hockey?
Who do you support now?
That means.
Okay.
No, who are you? Brooklyn Nets or Knicks? Nets or Knicks?
I like Nets for the colors. I'm not.
Oh, dude. Oh man, I can't believe she said that. She's like, I like
yeah,
Nets.
Nets will never get.
Dude, they wouldn't even exist.
They could have fucking Jordan when in his prime. They could have the fucking all of everybody. And
yo, what do you think? What do you think about the guy from Toronto, RJ Barrett? He plays on the Knicks right now.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, they made it. The Knicks made it to the playoffs because I watch basketball, right?
Yeah,
and I like basketball. So it's like RJ Barrett. He's from Toronto, and this is the first year the Knicks made it to the playoffs, and I don't even know how long. It's like, and they sucked, but I mean they sucked. But I'm a Raptors boy. You know, Raptors won. You know, Raptors win. Raptors win.
Was Raptors from like Houston or some shit?
No, they're from Toronto.
Oh, my bad.
God damn. Put some respect on their name.
My bad.
Yeah. So Ernesto, hey, I didn't know how to say everything because my English is not perfect. My bad. Hey, your English is better than you think, brother. Keep talking. You'll get better, man.
Better than mine. It's my first language.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed, man. You're a good guy, man. You're a good guy. And I'm sorry that shit happened. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, Colombia is a fucked up place to be right now, especially for a tourist. I don't know what the hell that tourist is doing there right now.
We don't judge people that come on live. We only judge people.
No. So Bianca. So you're from New York. So Hamilton is like Detroit, where I'm from in Canada, right?
The hood.
The hood. Yeah. So when I was around, you understand. When you said that, like that's a setup. I was thinking of the same damn thing. Like, I was like, dude,
it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's like this. Coincidences don't happen in the. They don't have. They just don't happen.
It's like
usually planned out, thought out.
Yeah.
Daisy Duke, just like Daisy Duke when she pretended her Jeep broke down all the time and got.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know
Yeah,
what's
come on,
going
bitch. Yeah, fix that
Like, the
shit.
fuck?
And they get the
No, but-
shucking in the job.
You know, like, so like I used to hang out with a lot of strippers and dancers, or whatever you want to call them, dancers. You want to be politically right.
That's where you
They're
met
not
me.
strippers. We're dancers. You know, it's like so. I dated a
was a
dancer
stripper.
and stuff. So basically, like you know Cardi B. So she comes up with this this Instagram story like I used to set dudes up, get them drugged up, and then make them sleep with trannies, right? And that's the truth, man. That's how. But usually, yeah. But it's like I remember some girls, man, would drug people. Like some dancers, I've been there, and they'd set you up, and then I'm not saying who, but I knew some people that go in and rob the guy after. But you know, that's just the way it works.
Yeah, see, you wouldn't have to give me drugs to sleep with a tranny.
Okay. I see you, boss.
Yeah. At least he owns it. Yeah. So good morning from the Philippines. What's up?
Kamusta.
Yeah, Jovelin Camacho. That sounds like a very macho man name. I like that.
It's a Camacho,
maybe-
buddy.
Yeah, Camacho. Damn.
Yeah.
My name's just Joe. My name is just Joe Blowjob. That was my street name.
Really, mine was Joe Handjob. Wow.
It's like, dude. Yeah, it's like my nickname in jail was butt pussy. I don't know why.
Turd box. That's what we used to call him. Turd box.
So being from New York, what's the age range? So you can say within 10 years
Of what?
Of you.
of your age. Yeah.
Oh, I'm 32.
32. So we're about the same age. Well, I mean, I like to say I'm 32, but I'm really 37 right now.
Yeah, you about to hit
But,
that hill.
I'll be 49 in August.
So one of my favorite guys, I always say this, is 50 Cent. But then they had this new guy come out, which was like a better quality of 50 Cent, maybe. Pop Smoke. You like that guy or no?
He's more like a dollar.
He was gonna his trajectory was going to be like for the moon, the stars, all that shit, yo.
Oh, dude, his new album. I always tell everybody, I'm like, this guy, like, oh man, Christian Dior, and all, like his new album. What's that one where he sings Mood Swings? Mood Swings is, I love that song. I don't know if you know that song, Mood Swings, but it's like, oh man, yeah, Mood Swings is such a good song. It's like, damn, you know, I like his whole album, man. His whole album, Shoot for the Stars or Aim for the Moon.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's such a good
With
one.
him, he was very intelligent. He was so young. He was ready to do, like, he was a real entrepreneur as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, it's cool that he listened, like he wasn't ashamed to say that he idolized somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's like, I like 50 Cent and he's my mentor. He's like, so he followed like everything he did. Like he has like a whole bunch of same lines and everything. Like, and then 50 Cent like took a, you know, the other guy, what's the other guy? Troy Ave. You know who Troy Ave is?
Yeah.
So Troy Ave used to dick ride 50, but 50 didn't respect him.
Yeah.
So it's like, but Pop Smoke, it's like you could see he was different. He was just, it's like he was like a, like God forbid I say, it's like a Biggie Pac kind of thing. Like it was like he peaked at his first album, and then he got taken away. So it's like he's like a martyr or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, and it's like he's like the last rapper that I like. Like a lot of these new, I don't listen to a lot of new rappers. It's like I'm like that old guy's like, well, back in my day, we used to listen to Jay-Z. Big
Bob
That's
Hope,
how I
buddy.
am.
Bob Hope,
Yeah,
right there.
this guy's mentioning Bob Hope, and I'm like, who the hell is Bob Hope?
You know who Bob Hope is?
Bob Hope's a man.
Yes, he is. See,
You know, she knows who he is. Damn.
Of course. Well, I'm a musician, so I listen to all that.
Oh, so you know who John?
He's about to bust something out. Hold on. Hey.
What do you play? What do you play? You want to sing?
Piano, alto sax. I'm a producer as well.
So you know John Coltrane then?
Yeah, facts.
Oh goddamn, yeah. Yo, so you like so I always listen to my girlfriend's from Argentina, so she knows like a lot of Maluma, J Belvin. I don't know if you know these guys.
Nah,
But they're like Latino artists. They're pretty good actually. I've grown to like them since I've been here because I like all music too. But I show her like Sam Cooke and all these guys.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, and like Chris, you know who Chris Stapleton is?
Yes.
Oh man, that guy when he says Tennessee and whiskey, you're like, damn, there's so much soul in that. Yeah, it's like It's like, damn, what's a girl that originally sings it? I'd rather go blind. What's that girl that sings it? Oh my god, I can't believe I don't remember that. The song is "I'd Rather Go Blind." Beyonce does a song in that Records movie. Like, she does it. I don't know. I know a lot about music. I used to know a lot about music, but I lost faith in it.
Yeah, my boy's about to bust some chords out. Right?
Oh, dude, he's about to wet our pants. ah.
Can you hear it all right?
It sounds like we're around a KKK campfire.
Yeah.
I used to spend my nights down at the bar room.
It's about
It was the only friend I ever knew.
It's like, where's all the daddy uncles?
But you saved me from reaching for that bottle.
My bad, bro.
Brought me back from being too far gone.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey.
Hey.
You're
Hey.
as sweet.
Bobby Schmurda's home.
Wine. You're as strong as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love.
Her name's Etta James. Etta James.
Yes.
Jesus, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't. I was thinking about Edie Sedgwick. You know who that is? Andy Warhol's girl, the model.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Baby girl.
yeah. I always get those names confused. You know, Edie Sedgwick, and I don't know why. They're from different times, but I mean, I don't know. They might be from the same time, actually.
So your name is Bunjo.
Joe Bunjo.
Yeah. This
Joe
is Bunjo.
That's Joe,
This is-
and you are.
Colin.
Clark.
Yeah, we're on Instagram and all that.
Colin.
Yo,
Colin,
you know what's great? It's like we love having everybody on. Like, it's like because a lot of people might not agree with me, and it's like it's like dude, don't get that bent over somebody's opinion. You know, opinions
It's not
aren't
that
facts.
serious.
Yeah, it's not that serious.
And
It's like-
nobody agrees with me.
Yeah, usually
No, you're
nobody
cool.
likes. Yeah,
Like,
nobody usually.
level-headed, but like
Yeah, usually nobody likes him, and it's like, dude, he's supposed to be the level-headed guy, and I'm supposed to be the guy that says these outrageous things.
I'm the
You know what I
straight
mean?
man.
And if people
But
can't
yet-
get that, they're crazy.
Isn't that weird? I'm the straight man of the group, but yet I'm the one that
You're the gay man.
yeah, that's ridiculed. Yeah.
Gay. No, you're level-headed.
I fuck
Yeah,
with
nobody-
y'all good.
Yeah, nobody said Colin was a straight man. We said he was a level-headed man.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on.
I mean,
Come on,
even though level means straight,
Oh, dude, I'm digging your new haircut, man. That's nice.
I've always had this haircut. I just wore a hat.
You look like a young Christopher Walken.
I
don't know.
tell you.
You're onto something.
What
Yeah,
you
yeah,
talking
so-
about right now? What you
Yeah.
talking about?
There you go.
It's just,
Yeah, so
Mom.
yeah, we love having like I think this is a fun like to have new like people on. And somebody said, what did somebody say last time? Somebody said, "Aren't you scared that I'm just gonna come on here and yell a whole bunch of crazy things?" I'm like, well, I'll just cut you off, but I'm not really that scared.
Nah,
He
yeah,
has
you're
that
mad
technology. He has the
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, I have the button. I am Jesus Christ here.
What did
No,
you say?
but,
again?
No, but so I can see Colin. I can see Colin doing a Tenacious D tribute. He actually kind of looks like Jack Black. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Kind of.
Yeah, like a cuter version though.
Yeah, like
More put together.
Yeah.
Has his life.
not a
good
mess.
shit,
Like
you
he's
know,
not falling asleep with pizza on himself.
Facts. Yeah. Just on the side.
You
Yeah,
don't
just
see
on the
me when I'm
side.
not.
He at least puts it on the table.
Yeah. Closing box and all that. Yeah.
Use it as a pillow. Use it as a pillow.
Yeah.
You know? Them olives are squishy.
I'll tell you this one thing. So I remember I left my girlfriend. I said this to her. I said, because she's abusive, mentally abusive, right? And I had no other way. Sounds weak, but she's like, so I'm like, oh, I got to go feed my mom's dog. I'll be back. Like, and I didn't come back, right? I was one of those guys, like a dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
So like-
smoke, so might as well feed the dog.
So I'm partying. Well, I'm not really partying. I ordered pizza for myself, but I'm like drinking, and I'm kind of in a depressed state. So I'm like, I order pizza and it's laid out on these chairs in front of my couch, and I'm watching TV. And I'm butt naked, right? Because I had a room, like I had another house. So my girlfriend comes with her. She's a dancer, right? With her dancer friends at 3 a.m. And she comes in. She's like, "Where's all the girls at? Oh, this is." And she grabs this bag of napkins. She's like, "This is all cocaine." And she whips them. Like, that was my napkins. And it was like a brand new pizza, right? Mm-hmm. And I answer the door butt naked, and she brings all her stripper friends in. And I'm like, "Oh man!" And then she spits in my face, right? Damn. And that's when it was over. And I'm like, "Are you happy? I just need to get away from your crazy ass." And that's when it was over. But every time a pizza beside a couch, that's what that reminds me of, getting spit in the face.
That sucks for you, bro. Like, that really
dude.
Every time
it's very humiliating at the time, but now I can laugh at it because it's like it wasn't that serious, because it was like I didn't like her anyways, and I'm glad it ended that way.
Okay.
Because now it's a story. Now it's a funny story where people are like, "What the fuck? You shouldn't be saying that out loud."
Yeah, like out loud, exactly. Say that shit inside.
Toxic relief.
But how many people do you know that would never say stuff that like brings them down like that? It's like why not? Who cares? It happened. I'm not proud of it. Yeah. It's funny. Imagine that, like a whole bunch of strippers and you're butt naked and she spits in your face and all her friends are there.
That's like some kink shit though. Like that sounds like some like you planned that shit to happen. Like my face, bitch.
Just remember, everything he does is planned.
Yeah. No, but then she like spit on my face and I grabbed her spit off my face and I jerked off with it.
Okay. Dang.
It's like, now what?
Extra saliva lube. It's great.
No, those were different days. Those are different days. I've grown in life. I've changed.
Painting walls with ropes.
Yeah. Spraying ropes on flowers, baby. That's what I used to do. I'd put a milk mustache on anything. But hey, I don't know, man.
Oh
yeah, but yeah, that's crazy though. I love when like this other guy ADB, for instance, he said
where'd he go?
He found my channel because some newspaper was going to interview me in my city because of all my old stories about drug dealing. Okay. And now I changed into a travel vlogger because that's what you do. You grow, right? As a human,
grow.
Yeah. You can't. It's like this. I don't regret anything I ever did, and I wouldn't go back to it, but I wouldn't change it either. You know what I mean? I loved all my stories that I had, embarrassing, terrible, scary, life threatening. Oh man, I wouldn't be where I am today without them, and I would never change it. People should understand that those stories all mean something to you. It's like it's a beautiful thing when you look at it.
Makes you who you are today.
Yeah, and it's like don't be embarrassed.
I lived a very sheltered life. I didn't do anything outside of the front yard.
Damn.
I wasn't even allowed to go to my friend's house overnight till I was 30.
You were one of them Jehovah's?
Me too. No,
me
too.
No, and I was married at the time.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Next level.
Yeah, to your dad.
Those are my 30s, man.
Oh shit! I thought you were married to your priest or something.
No,
I've never been married to a priest.
He never asked.
Oh damn, bro! He just one nighted you. Yeah, you're a one nighter. You're a one nighter. Damn.
It was more like a Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah,
I was giving confession.
Yeah. Not even at Sunday school.
Your penance is pull on this stick for about 22 times, and when the holy juice comes out,
you got blessed.
You can go home.
You're blessed, my son.
Yeah, rub it all over your face and go home.
Yeah, dude. Wow, I have these kids were like, I'm in Sundays. I'm in Catholic school. I'm like, if your teacher ever says I need to bless you, don't listen to them. That's it.
Are you a spiritual woman? I think you're a spiritual woman.
Yeah, kind of. Sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Are you spiritual or religious?
I'm spiritual.
I think.
Okay, that's good. That's what I dig. I dig that shit.
Sometimes you take in the tarot card reading.
Yeah. Like I grew up in the church. Like I played piano in the church. But I was like, yo, this shit is fucked.
Yeah, it's cult. Yo, there's no difference between a cult and a religion.
Facts.
Nope.
And going back to radicals, the people that follow radicals are people that are completely empty and just need something that's, so captivating that, it's just crazy.
Take care, brother.
It's true. It's like the radicals. They like I understand the whole morality of it, the guidelines of living, of the religions, right? But then the radicals just show you how ridiculous it is, even though they're being radical about it. But it's like, dude, my religion, my God, wouldn't make me go to some fucking house where we pay for this priest to have a Mercedes and we give 13% of our earnings. Yeah. It's like, dude, you want me to give 13% of my earnings? Hold on.
Religion is just another means to control people.
Facts.
It's to scare you into being what they want you to be.
And
you can be
with it.
You can be a nice spiritual guy like me. I'm what they call an empath, right? So I'm all over the universe, right? So and you can even ask my friend Pam next time she's in. I help her a lot with her spirituality. And it's just people that were brainwashed into believing, the same story over and over and over again. Like, you're telling me some dude built a huge boat?
Like, really?
And you know what? Dude, I live on a farm, okay? We got 16 chickens, okay? Can you imagine the rest of those animals cleaning the shit out of that boat? Come on.
Well,
a simple days. Come on.
A simple thing is this. It's like you got to look at that. I forget the guy's name. I always forget the guy's name that guards the gates in heaven. What's that guy's name? Paul or something? Saint Peter. So it's like Paul or Peter, one of those guys. Peter Pecker eaters, right? But you got that guy. He did so many bad things to Jesus. He did everything bad. But Lucifer, on the other hand, only disagreed with him or God or whatever, and he got sent down to hell. So it's well, how does that make sense, right?
In the Old Testament, Lucifer started a war in heaven.
But I'm like, you like Peter over me? I'm your damn brother, and you like Peter? You give me a break, bud.
The Old Testament was way more violent and
violent.
So what happened was Lucifer tried to take over. He had a war in heaven, and after he lost the war, all the fallen angels they sent him down to hell. And
but Peter did way worse though.
But the
Peter
thing
did
is,
everything bad.
If you read the New Testament or the Old Testament,
what
happened being a bad guy? They don't paint.
What happened to the guy that ate the fruit? All that one guy did was Adam and Eve eat the fruit, right?
Well,
or somebody ate the fruit.
Eve ate the fruit.
Yeah, so you ate the fruit, and what was the capital punishment on that?
Kicked out of the Garden of Eden.
That's what I mean. You ate the damn fruit? You just trying to eat?
No, damn. Basically, is you were trying to get knowledge. You don't get knowledge.
Yeah, they don't want you to be woke.
That's right.
Exactly. That's the problem with it.
Jesus is an asshole, like low key.
No, Jesus.
He was a half
dude. I don't trust Jesus, Moses, or Muhammad. That's just me. I like
Moses
Buddha.
Was out there fucking his kids and shit.
Kids. Yeah. So you know about Israel, where you go to that Wailing Wall and they move back and forth. It's because they're pretending to have sex with a kid.
No.
Yes. That's the whole thing.
Conspiracy. That's not real.
That's real.
You know,
so you know the Jewish people. What do they call the real Jewish? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So these guys, when they circumcise the kids, when the dick's bleeding,
that's why they was giving out here in Brooklyn. They was giving like back herpes and shit.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. So they believe in that to the core. So when you say no, and then you're like, well, then you know about them sucking off children's bloody penises.
Never trust them oil. never trust them oil.
Yeah.
But it's like, I the only people I fuck with it really is Buddhist. I like Buddhist. Buddhists are cool.
Yeah, they on some real shit.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They believe in like the center of the earth and the tree of life and all this stuff. But I mean, they're a little wild. They get wild sometimes. But I mean, who isn't wild? You know,
the universe.
Like, dude, I wish I could just go to Antarctica and there's a huge wall, and we could just walk for miles and just freeze to death, and we'll never get anywhere. Like, and it's like a flat Earth. I like that. I'm like, that'd be so cool if everything we were taught was wrong. I like
Yeah.
that idea.
I think most of the things we were taught was wrong. You
Yeah,
know that.
absolutely. It's all
Right.
about social construct, like however they can fix it, put us in a box, and make sure it works. Then fine.
I just don't like
that's-
people for getting ridiculed for believing in something other than what they're supposed to be believing.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I hate? I hate people. I hate people always just like opinions and facts when they think of their opinion as a fact. It's like, oh
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
it's clearly an opinion.
Yeah, it's like, dude, nothing we know is basically a fact. It's like
This shit is the fucking Matrix.
Yeah, it's like you believe in that. What's that called? Where it's like the Bernstein Bears. What's that called? The Mandela effect.
Mandela
You know what I'm
effect.
talking about? Yeah,
Bernstein
you know,
Bears.
there's a lot, or like Jay-Z, the time traveler, or something.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I
You ever
even
see
did.
that?
I even did the Mandela effect to you today. Instead of saying, "Bunjo, I am your father," I said, "No, Bunjo, I am your father." Right?
Yes.
That's the Mandela effect. And seriously, I thought Nelson Mandela died in the 90s.
When did he die?
He died in 2013, I think.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah,
see?
dude. I remember. I remember
became
watching
president.
this.
He became president.
I remember watching a soccer game, and Morgan Freeman. Oh no, Nelson Mandela was in the crowd, and somebody's like, "Morgan Freeman's in the crowd today."
They look alike though. Like
I
not
think
nothing if you. They
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but-
sit here.
No, but isn't that mad that those people are like, because they're saying that's racism by the guy got fired, right? It's like, dude, no, it's not because they're
literally
both black.
look alike,
Yeah,
though.
they literally-
Like, honestly,
yeah.
you didn't know who Morgan Freeman was, and you didn't know who
Yeah.
Nelson Mandela was. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking Nelson Mandela. What the fuck? You
Just
talking
like I was watching this what's it called?
I'm
Man, it's an
really
Asian.
enjoying
It's an
myself.
Asian. It's an Asian show on Netflix,
about?
but it's like from like Japan or something,
Mm.
and it's like home, something home, and it's where the people die and they go clean up the scene.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Missing Laces? Salas, what's up?
Ooh,
And
what's up,
so this guy, the main character, that he ends up getting a heart attack on episode 2. He looks like a young Jackie Chan, right? And I'm like, oh, this guy looks like Jackie Chan, and everybody's like, oh no, you're just being racist. I'm like, no, and so I show him a picture side by side. I'm like, how can you not say that it's
this
the
dude
same?
literally looks like Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
And you know
I'm
what?
like, I know
a,
who
lot
the
of,
hell Jackie Chan is.
a lot of people think that Jackie Chan used to look like Bruce Lee. That's why back in
Dude.
the 80s, he had that movie, They Called Me Bruce. Right?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
I'm an
See,
old
I think
bastard. I'm an old
I think it's
bastard.
probably because of karate thing, though. No,
Kung Fu,
I don't think
yeah.
they really. You think that they look alike? I don't think so at all.
No, they don't
Not at
look
all.
like that at all. Like,
No, but
I think
that's-
it's just the whole kung fu and Asian thing there.
It was just they call me Bruce, and then he just. 'cause
So
he
what do
could
you guys
fight.
think about that? What do you guys think about that? Only calling people from China, Japan, countries like this Asians when all like India and stuff are Asians. What do you think about
India's
that?
Asia.
When you're like, and when I see an Indian guy, I'm like, oh, that Asian guy over there. And people are like, oh, he's not Asian. What are you talking
Yeah, he
about?
yeah, that's not, yeah.
It's like, what do we call that guy? North American?
South.
Yeah. Yo, one of my favorite shows is Kim's Convenience. You probably don't know
Oh,
this
I
from
love
America.
Kim Convenience.
Who's the lovely lady on the stream today? She's Bianca.
You?
That's our friend Salas. He's
She's
a
from Frank.
heartbreaker.
She's actually Frank Sinatra's daughter. I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Is it true?
All the way from
If
fucking
I-
New York over there. She's
Yeah,
from
New
New York
York.
over
You know
there.
what? New York.
She's from New York, you
Making
know. What do you
that-
so forget about it? You want to make
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
about it?
like,
You want to make something about
I
it?
don't know
Yeah,
anybody
I'm from
that's
New York. I eat
Yeah,
cheesecake
so what-
and pizza.
What do you think about Impractical Jokers?
You ever had a
I
sandwich?
love
sandwich?
them. They're so cute.
They're so cute, huh?
I think they're so cute.
Yeah,
They're
they're nice. I
adorable.
Colin's adorable. Look at this guy. So I want to tell you something, Bianca. So a lot of people, they hate on Colin, hardcore.
On who?
But he on Colin, the guy up beside me there.
No, Colin's the man, bro. I fuck
Yeah,
with Colin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like without Colin, the show would be nothing. That's what I say. It's like half and half, right?
Well,
I got the on-air
to be
sign.
completely honest, it's not half and half.
All right.
No, it should be half and half, but it isn't.
But yeah. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I get that.
You need to step up, bro. You need to come
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, but I get it. I'm just an overall better human. But I mean, What can I
I
do?
don't agree. I think Colin has secrets and shit. No, dead ass. I think Colin has
damn.
secrets, like
Joke.
really crazy secrets and like some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what?
You
Yeah, no,
are a very spiritual woman. I could tell right now.
No, but it's like this. It's like Colin has secrets and stuff, but it's like, I mean, I'm trying to bring them out of him, but it's hard. It's hard.
Listen,
You have to be the right medium because he's an empath and shit. So
No, it's like this. It's like no, but it's like this. I'm too too much of a guy that ridicules everything, like, and I make jokes of everything. And some people that are like that, they don't want to come out because they're afraid of some of the jokes that might be on an open platform. And I'm not saying Colin's like that. I'm just saying sometimes I get it, right?
Colin, speak, Colin.
Yeah, this is your time. This is your moment.
Facts.
He went mute.
Okay,
Damn.
I get it. Yeah, I know what he's saying.
no, I understand, and yeah,
No.
I'm holding back a little bit
And
because this is
and
the
Colin-
Bunjo show. Not the
No, and Colin,
show.
honestly, no. But if you want to give it your all, I'll bat you back down. Though.
Let
do
the
all the
man
time.
speak. He
I
was
love it.
speaking, and you like just
Yeah.
totally interjected.
Okay.
All
back.
the time.
I'll let-
This is the Bunjo show. No,
Yeah, but I mean,
I could, I could bring some more stuff.
So
but
this
I can't give you everything.
Mm.
I can't give you everything right away.
Yeah.
You know, I don't fuck on the first date.
well, you got to give us
Why
something.
not? Crazy.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
intellectually, I don't fuck on the first date.
Okay, I got you.
Any other time, yeah, I'm down. Yeah,
He's so cute.
I ain't scared or nothing. You know, I ain't scared.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just saying.
She from the BX? No, she's on
Nah, I'm from
Yup.
Long Island.
BX or B next. Yeah, she's
Yup.
on the B next.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
That's
all
a
right?
that's a rap line there.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers
Yeah.
need Jesus. That's all I'm saying.
No, I don't know. I want Colin to bring more because he should.
I bring in more and more every
Give
time.
it to me.
No, yeah, give it to
More
her.
and more. More
No,
and
dude.
more every time.
You know what though? I think you have to do it like that because if we both come out fucking throwing fists and
Yeah,
well,
that'd
we're
be
both
too
laying
much.
on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense. You got to think about it like this, everybody. Sure, some people are gonna like Colin better than they like me, and to me, honestly, the way I come at this is like, I think that more people should like Colin than me, but that's just me.
Why?
You know, that's way because I give you things that will make you mad. I say things that should make you mad, or maybe they don't come off like that, but I try to say it in a nice way so people are like, oh, this guy's an asshole, kind of.
Mad world.
I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
I like you guys equally. I'm saying that I like him more because he doesn't say shit. Like I'm trying to encourage him a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah,
start a
that's
sentence, you know, bro, let me finish my sentence. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
But it's like sometimes you got to read when it's gonna be boring. No, I'm joking.
Oh, leave him alone.
I'm
Yeah. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
joking. I'm joking.
See,
We're
it looks like
different.
we're in different spots, but he's right there. I can fucking
Yeah,
jump
hey,
right
buddy.
through. Don't make me fucking
Colin,
tell my mom. All right.
Hey,
Tell my
so
mom.
Mr. Yeah, he got a haircut.
No, I didn't. I just brushed my hair. Come on.
Like, come on,
No, you
I
Jimmy.
shaved my beard. My beard was like out
Yeah.
here today.
And he covered up his rape scene from last week. So everybody should be happy. You know how many so Bianca, you know how many
Only 10
times
stitches. Only 10 stitches.
Colin got like Colin gets like so many minute ridicules for like, oh, you need a new background. Like, oh man, it pisses me off because it's like,
I'm changing
I don't
it
know.
every day.
yeah,
It's fine
he
the way
changed
it
it.
is. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's
good.
what I mean.
That's
Colin's a
count.
beauty.
Yeah.
Colin's a beauty.
That's what
It's
Colin-
Colin's. It's that guy Colin. Yeah. It's like
that's
everybody's
that's
favorite
that
dad.
word. Oh, bleep, bleep, bleep.
You know what, though? When you try to come off, like, I can't do it like Bunjo. Like, he comes off funny and
Oh,
intelligent
don't
at the
say
same time.
that. No, I'm
right?
not intelligent. I'm a dumbass.
But, like, I research everything that's in front of me,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, you're
I
the
wanna know
smart
how,
one.
I want to know how
you're
it
a
works.
smart
I want to
guy.
know how, you know what I mean? I want to know how it's made. I want to know how, so I learn all that
Yeah.
shit. And sometimes I come off as, like talking about the Old Testament. Sometimes I come off like I know it all, but I don't. I'm only providing the facts that.
No one ever said that.
Yeah, I never. That's a you problem because I never got
Yeah.
that from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one ever said that. No one's like, oh,
But-
Colin's a Mr. Know-it-all.
Yeah,
no, but that's
fucking
how I
narcissist,
feel. I'm not
motherfucker.
saying that's
like.
what
Yeah,
people
no one's
are saying.
saying that. No one's saying
No,
that.
I'm not saying people are
No,
saying
I
that.
see
I'm
what
saying
you're
that's
saying.
how I feel. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to
Yeah.
come off as that. You know what I mean?
I think
I'll say-
Salas. I think this guy's a dumbass too, though. He thinks like, like the people that think of stats too much, like they're like stats matter. It's like, dude, stats matter. They don't matter that much.
But Joe, he's got a lot of stats on you though.
What kind of stats?
I don't know. I don't know the story between you and him.
Yeah, I got a lot of stats on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
On
so it's
who?
like
hit for stats.
I'm the guy that says I'm a dumbass. But I mean, I experience a lot of things. So in life, what is being dumb? It's like, what is being dumb? You gotta. Would you rather live to not have a life, and then have a life when you're old, or would you rather live your whole life, and then who gives a fuck what happens when you're old?
I agree with that. The latter.
Yeah, so it's like you want to be safe your whole life and not make a decision. If you're safe your whole life and you don't want to make a decision, if you can't make a decision, if you stay on the fence, I don't think you're a good person. I think if you stay on the fence, if you're playing the fence the whole time, that's the worst. You'll get burnt twice as much as a guy that takes a side. That's what I feel.
You know what? You have to make a decision. Like even if you make a bad decision, because making a bad decision is all the human
It's
condition,
still a
right?
decision. Yeah.
It's the human
Dude.
condition.
Right.
You're not
Dude,
always
some
gonna
of the
make right
the bad
choice.
decisions in my life were the best decisions of my life.
And see, that's awesome. You turned it all around, right?
Yeah,
take
and
a-
like
you
look
can
at
take negative and
look
make
at
positive.
it. Just shows you who he is. Stats matter. Men lie, women lie. Numbers don't. Numbers actually lie more. Have you been paying attention to the media? Yeah.
Do you know anything about the
Crazy.
Federal Reserve?
No, but that's what I
All
mean.
those numbers
If-
are wrong.
like this, Mr. Play It Safe. That's who he is. But that's how it is. It's like you can't be that guy. He's a good man, but it's like at the same time, you can't come on here and call me a dumbass when you haven't lived a moment in your life truthfully. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel.
Got to drive with
But
the
we're-
seatbelt off sometimes. Got
Yeah.
to drive with the seatbelt off.
Yeah, sometimes you got to get drunk and drive and run a stoplight, baby. That's what life's about, being dangerous.
Close your eyes.
And
too.
end up with a DUI like myself, and why I'm on
Yeah.
probation for 3
Dude.
years in New York. Yes,
Dude.
As a
Yeah.
nurse, I'm on probation.
It's
for
like
3
this.
fucking
How
years.
many of you motherfuckers can say that you can't drive because of a DUI?
Yeah.
I know.
I
But,
actually-
Long Island's
I
a
actually
different
can't
story,
say
bro.
that.
It adds up. It's so expensive. It's so.
I know, Salas.
I spent.
It's a good topic,
I spent
though.
12 G's. 12 G's.
So yeah,
like, literally
Salas,
for
don't
my-
take it serious, man. Yeah, 12 G's. Keep going.
Yeah, no, spending 12 G's between classes and fucking getting my license again, lawyers and all that shit.
Damn.
I have no offenses. Like, I haven't even like no speeding tickets, nothing. I got a DUI.
Damn.
So you 3 years probation.
Is
you
that
have
a
to
New
pay
York thing?
restitution to fuck, yeah, like it's a Long Island
Yeah.
thing. Like
Yeah.
basically all of our leads are like mobsters, like Long Island bullshit or whatever.
Get
You know what I'm
about
saying?
it.
So it's yeah,
Dallas.
fucking forget about it, bullshit, bro.
Mm.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so. Speaking of DUI, I remember this one guy at Steel Car. He was we used to build trains at this place called Steel Car, and
Yes.
he was a brake tester, right? And and so this guy, his name was Steve, and he got a drunk driving ticket, right? He went to jail for weekends. He did weekends because of drunk driving, but his mom used to drive him to work, and then she got a drunk driving ticket. So
Damn.
the whole family got drunk driving tickets, so he had to take a couple months off work. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah,
but-
that's sad.
Yeah, that's sad.
DUI
Sad
means
as
you can't take. Does a
It's
DUI
like,
mean
dude,
you can't take a bus
it's like-
when you're on DUI too?
yeah, but it's like that. No, they lived in St. Catharines, which is a
Oh.
couple cities away, so it's
Yeah.
like impossible.
It's right next to Niagara
Yep.
Falls. But
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I
but
was
that's
gonna say,
impossible.
They could have. Yeah, I know. He could have took a go bus and then locked up a e-bike like everybody fucking does in Hamilton.
He's above that.
A go bus. Imagine I spend $20 a day. Dude, I would never spend $20 a day going to work.
Used to do
What's
it
a
to go to
go
Toronto
bus?
every day.
A go bus is a Greyhound.
Yeah, it's like Government Ontario.
Oh, okay.
It's called.
Yeah,
Go
it's a
bus.
Greyhound. Yeah.
It's just a coach that goes in between cities.
Yeah, it's a Greyhound. We got to call him.
It's like a
Right.
Canada coach. It's like
Yeah, it's like Colin wants to explain who created it.
it's like a very long taxi
yeah,
cab.
it's like who's the manager? It's like
Some of
who's
them
the
have
manager,
bathrooms in
Colin? Yeah.
Some of them have
Yeah,
bathrooms.
it's
in
like,
it.
so what's the upgrade prices?
Smaller than a train. It's smaller than a train.
Yeah. It's like damn, bro.
Although the GO train is really cool too.
It's like damn. But I mean, Colin's that guy. Colin's just that guy. You gotta accept him for who he is.
Hey, I'm the
He's a-
guy. I'm the fucking guy over here.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit!
saying?
He's the
Oh,
fucking
shit.
guy. He's
Look at
the
this guy.
fucking
We got
Uh-oh.
this guy.
Uh-oh.
This
Uh-oh.
guy's gonna come on flaming me. He's gonna come on flaming me. Let's hear him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here
Let's-
to debate you.
Two
Fuck all this
shoes.
bullshit you're
Two
talking.
laces. What is it? Missing laces. That's it.
This guy's talking
What's
a lot
it?
of shit right here.
See
Ugh.
how
Holy
beautiful
shit.
Jeff is? See how beautiful he is?
Ready.
Yo, punch me again.
No.
Yo, dude, did you watch Italy?
No, I was at work. I left early.
Yo, Bianca's actually from Sicily.
What's up, Bianca?
Yeah.
She's
You.
Haitian, man.
How's it going? You're from Sicily?
No, she's
No.
she's Haitian.
Yeah.
Haitian. Yeah.
I have cousins in New York. Oh, you're from Long Island, all right? I have cousins
killed-
in New York.
Yeah.
Fantasy Island over here. Fantasy Island. Back in the day, I don't know if they have it now. That's where Fantasy Island was.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
it's,
we're like,
it's an old,
hey.
it's a Bob Hope thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's another Bob Hope joke. We're like, what? It's like, dude,
That's his spirit animal.
it's like Bob Hope, Colin Hope.
How did
Look
you
at
find
Colin,
this stream, Bianca?
She doesn't know.
What?
She didn't know how did you find this stream?
I don't know. Like I
Oh, you
literally
just-
don't know. I stumbled
Yeah,
upon it
Yeah.
one day. I don't know why this shit is on here. Like I really don't know.
What? Wow.
yeah. Bianca, you got Zuckerberg. Oh shit, she left. She took off.
you pushed her out of the way, Jeff.
Hey, man.
Jeff, I mean,
She
that was
can't
pretty
handle
close.
she can't handle the beauty.
Hey, that was pretty close.
With what?
You're wearing white. I mean, that's pretty close. You pushed her out.
Oh my god. She seems like a nice lady.
Oh, here she is. She's back.
Very nice person.
Oh yeah, really nice.
Here, she's back. I don't know if she's actually back.
She's bad.
She just wanted to be
she's
under
back.
you.
Oh, damn. This is what we're talking about.
She wanted to
Guy
punch
on
you in the
right side.
fucking ass this
I
time.
got
I'm gonna
Colin.
punch you in the fucking
Yeah.
ass.
Silas is disappointed.
Yeah, I got
Most-
Colin. Yeah.
Colin's dirty ass.
Yeah. No, but damn. Yes,
Nasty
I
ass
don't know.
motherfucker.
the Euro. So you guys watch? Obviously, you guys don't watch soccer, but Silas does. Our missing laces.
I watch soccer.
Yeah. Euro Cup. What do you think, Italy?
Italy joke of a team.
They
Next
killed them,
question. Yeah, Turkey. Come on.
Turkey, bro.
Our
They're
men's
like
league can kill Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah, Turkey's like the team that like is always like a dark horse. So like you never know what they're gonna do. You know what I mean?
Dark horse. No.
No, they're like this. They always do somewhat good, like in the group stages. Trust me.
Yeah.
As a Croatian team, they always used to beat us. And it's like,
I really like turkey jerky though.
oh, dude, it's like, womp womp.
Did they sell that? did they sell that at your?
Like, shut up. Let him talk, okay?
Did they,
Yeah,
Did they, sell,
okay.
that? Did they,
Okay.
did they sell that? Did they sell that type of stuff at your soccer matches?
I'll
Turkey
let
jerky.
you answer that.
Well, no, because he doesn't have his headphones on. He's like,
Oh no, they don't sell beef jerky or turkey jerky at any places I know.
okay, I don't frequent soccer facilities.
They sell sliced oranges. That's about it.
Oh shit! He can't do it. He can't do it.
Can't do
Fuck
that.
you, oranges. Fuck you, tomatoes. I can't eat oranges. No, we can't.
So Bianca, you don't know how you got here, eh?
Okay, I'm done. Go.
Yo, so wow, I'm glad I got silence for that.
Dead ass.
I know my ears are bleeding. You know,
Right on, man.
Yeah, it's like damn. It's like damn, bro.
Bianca, you don't know how you got here, eh?
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh damn.
No, not at all.
That's
Yo,
weird.
Mark Zuckerberg.
I don't fuck with that dude.
No, I actually.
I don't fuck with that dude. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't like him either, actually. But he stole his ideas off these two rowers, which sucked.
The
like
Winklevoss
Zuckerberg.
twins. The Winklevoss twins.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what's crazy? When I left 8 Mile, the movie 8 Mile, I left there like, oh man, I ain't doing shit with my life. But when I left the movie Facebook, I felt equally the same way. Oh shit.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, Salas, didn't you feel like that when we went and watched that movie at the what was it? It's called Facebook movie? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, social.
Social network.
Yeah. No, I felt like
remember
I had
that?
to steal something.
It felt like, oh my, it was like, what am I doing? Oh my God.
Yeah.
And it was
I'm
funny when
getting 60.
Spider-Man wrote the algorithm, the chess algorithm on the window.
Damn.
Guy who played Spider-Man? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he played
That was-
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the newer one, not
Oh, I
the
don't think I've
newest
seen the
one.
new one. I don't think I've seen the new one.
The second to not Toby.
He's definitely not
between
Jake
Toby and-
Gyllenhaal. Toby Maguire, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo, who the hell's Jake Gyllenhaal then?
some actor.
Mysterio.
Who the hell's Mysterio?
Google it.
Oh man, my Google don't work, man. It always tells me I have cancer.
How's
Like,
it?
dude,
How'd the stream go today?
it went all right actually. It was pretty it's fucking what, 4 hours. Usually would have been it would have been dead at 2, but it's pretty fun.
I don't know how you guys last this long. I'm already done.
Yeah, Sal just comes on here just throwing fucking fire at us.
Yeah.
I know. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't know how we last this long either. It's like when you get like new people on it, like we had the guy from Colombia, Ernesto. Then we had Bianca, and we had a few other people. It's like it's pretty good, dude. I still
That's good.
don't
I like when people come on, like different people.
No, it's fun for me too. It's like you always got something to talk about.
Yeah.
Instead of it's like me and Colin. We're like, then we were like, oh man, remember being depressed? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we go down a fucking rabbit hole.
You're running out of things to install
it's
Colin
like-
with, you know?
They get up your insult game, buddy. Insult game's
Yeah.
got to go up.
Yeah,
It's like this.
week.
It's like this. It's like my insult game on Colin is weak, but when I see a new guy, I'm like, fuck you. Da, 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 da. I'm like, I'm sorry. I had to take it out on you because I couldn't do it to Colin anymore. It's
okay,
like
man.
it's
That's what I'm here for. Hashtag I'm here.
like even Bianca. I think I even insulted Bianca at the beginning too.
I think Bianca's an alien, to be honest with you.
I
Or
don't think
she's really high or something.
No, she's she keeps saying like, I don't even know where you guys came from. You're just on my screen all the time.
Oh, you know who she could be? She could be Zach, but with a face swap. You know the face swap app?
That's it.
Wow,
That's
I
a
never
good
thought of that, man.
dude. That's actually a pretty good app.
Yeah.
That's real. I'm gonna say, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah,
I
you
did
know what's
this-
crazy?
I did
Go
this
ahead.
this app. It was like an AI app or whatever, and I put my face in as Rambo.
Your hands look skinny, man.
Yeah, I know because I'm skinny.
What?
Like Rambo. And it looked different, but then when you put his face in as Rambo, it looked like fucking Simon Helberg, the guy who played Wallowitz.
No clue who that is.
Me and Salas are like,
Big Bang Theory.
oh,
I'll show it to you
dude, I
later.
look like Wallowitz. So that's a Jew, right?
Yeah,
No, my ex girlfriend used to say I look like him. I used to hate it,
but
but I was like, after we broke up, I was like, oh, I do kind of look like him. I get it.
Look like
But
who?
it's like the guy, the
Simon
Jew
Helberg.
from Big Bang Theory, the guy that lives with his mother. He's like, Ma,
The really
make
skinny
the
guy?
meatloaf." Yeah. No, not the gay guy.
make me brisket.
The guy that's an astronaut, and everybody makes fun of him because he only went to space once and he never did anything else in his life.
I don't remember that.
He's like, you're just an astronaut. You went to space once, buddy.
So did Homer
It's
Simpson.
like, Yeah, I mean, so did a fucking Tesla.
Yeah,
Jeff Bezos is going soon.
That thing,
Dude, I want to go with him.
Yeah, me too, man.
That Tesla's
I'd
not
like
out in
this.
space, bud.
Oh, dude, man.
It's only 3
here we
million.
go. Okay, I'll tell you this, man. The conspiracies need to stop, man.
No,
What
it's not a
conspiracy, though?
conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy.
Everything.
I actually was listening to you talk about
You know
that.
what? No, but it's like this. The guy, I think you can shoot something into space. I just don't think people have been to space. Because it's like people will die and the car will still be there. Satellites are definitely up in space. That's a fact. You know? It has to be.
I
Unless
don't know.
but it's like this. But it's like this. At the same time, it's like all these cell towers, why don't planes have Wi-Fi since we're closer to the satellite? You know what I mean?
They do have Wi-Fi.
Oh, they do have Wi-Fi. Actually, they do have Wi-Fi. You're right, but you got to pay for it because it's not.
Well, yeah.
But that's what I mean. It's like you have TV and everything else, but why wouldn't that be free for you? It doesn't make sense, none of it, man.
Because we're all connected to the internet. If you want to talk to someone, they make you pay. Why not? Easy money for them, you know. I know I would buy it.
So then you have to agree that then there's satellites in space. So that means anything can go to space except for humans.
Well, I don't know. Who knows,
Dude? Who knows, buddy? Who fucking knows? That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Who knows? I'm not a math.
You see this? Look at this. Look at this.
I
don't know.
That's the best answer. It's like, who am I to tell you that you're wrong? It's
Yeah.
like,
Are aliens real?
Yeah, we just had one on the stream.
Yo, dude. Yo, so this guy, I don't know. Somebody's been asking us about aliens every time we come on live. And it's like I always ignore it because I have no. I think cats could be aliens. I think octopus could be alien. It's like you look at an octopus. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, an alien.
it's like I seen one in Croatia. We caught one on our fishing rod, and I looked at it for like hours, and I wasn't even high or nothing. I was just like, look at this thing. You know?
Disclaimer.
I was it's like, why would you want to be this thing? And they're supposed to be one of the smartest animals.
I mean, you did get the pick.
But it's like this. You're a smartest animal, and I caught you on a string. Give me a break.
Well, octopuses are the smartest animal?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of the smartest things. Yeah.
Besides dolphins.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I just caught you on a string. You can't even swim down. He's always swinging down. You can't swim up. So when you put it, you have to keep reeling up, or if you stop, it'll come off because it puts the air in. So you have to always keep reeling, and it's like I caught you on a damn string, buddy. I'm the smartest.
Too smart to me.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I caught you on a string, and I'm a dumbass. No, I'm the smartest animal. Terry, I think you're just a hillbilly. I'm joking, Terry, man. You're probably a hillbilly, but that's okay. What do you think? So, what do you think about white trash people? Speaking of
white trash people,
speaking as one,
white trash, they're trashy.
Do you think there's a difference between inner city white trash and then country white trash?
I think country white trash is more
smarter.
Yeah, they're more like
they do more stuff.
They know, at least they know how to like do things, you know.
Dude, because Salas has been around a few of my buddies, and he's like,
"Oh yeah,"
he's like, he gave me this look like this.
Yeah,
and I'm like, that means like, well,
that's
guy's white.
This look here is like, hang out with the North End guys again, Joe.
It's like, dude, I gotta get out of here. And it sounds like this. Well,
yeah,
it's like this. You know when he just hangs up and he's like, "Oh, my phone died."
Yeah,
it's like he tried to do that in real life, but he's like, somebody's calling me.
Yeah,
I gotta sleep. It's funny. I already know what time of day it is. It's like when certain people come over, it's like, oh, he just didn't want to be here.
Yeah, obviously. I have nothing in common with these people.
Yo, it's like this. It's like, to me, like, now that I think about it, even though like I grew up with some of those people, which I won't say their names, but we know who they are. It's like, why would I hang out with them? I'm glad they're gone. You know what I mean? That sounds harsh.
Most of them are like
suckers. Like they suck you till you dry. You know
there's a guy on the internet. I don't know his name. He's like a big time investor, and he says, "Show me who your friends are, and I'll show you your future." And that's true. You know.
Yeah, that's what I said too. It's like it's no coincidence when I change my surroundings and my friends. my life drastically changed.
Yeah,
you know?
like what does that tell you, right?
But it's like this. But it's like this. At the same time, it's like I kept the ones like Salas. I mean Andrew.
Blah 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 blah,
Yeah.
etc.
But
etc.
like I kept him, Salas, Billy Graham, and Andrew. Those are like the 3 friends I talk to, and it's like, and it's no coincidence. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess one of them could be like well.
No, they're all good. They're all good.
They're all
Those
good.
3
right?
you mentioned are all good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good, but it's like that. It's no coincidence that it changed, though. You know, and you kept your life. I mean, I was talking about Salas. If everybody was like, yeah, he's the guy that's shaky, you know. No, but yeah, but that it's crazy. Like how many? Salas, think about how many people used to come, like always be at my house, and like how many of those people I actually liked. You know what I mean? Crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it is.
It is it's like tomorrow. Like even when you think about people that like somebody that dies that you knew your whole life, or not your whole life, but like majority of your life, maybe a 5-year span, we'll say. It's like in the grand scheme of things, do you really care?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? It's weird, huh?
Those people are only over there for 2 reasons: to buy something and to go over to get something if they had any money, you know.
Or somewhere to do something.
Yeah.
Or
that's come over for some free beers, you know.
Yeah, free beers and
always
free,
had beers. Yeah.
That's what it was. There's a lot of free stuff getting swung around, you know. And it's like they never like gave anything back to the community.
Never show up empty-handed.
It's like, dude, I was always planting trees at the parks, you know, and these guys would never. It's like, damn.
Oh, buddy.
No, but it's like, it's good though that it's good to get to see that light. But I mean, whatever, fuck them.
Yeah, not too many people can adjust from that, you know.
No, it's like, man, you got to think about it, like before I left, it's like, man, it was a hard. I never thought like anything would change. Real, like I always had remember I had these plans. I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. And you were probably like, okay, man, you keep saying this, right? And it's like when it happened, it's like, holy fuck, it fucking happened.
Yeah.
Weren't you kind of like that a little bit?
Yeah. At first, I didn't believe a lot of it.
You're like, this guy just has these high dreams. You know what I mean? High.
Yeah.
Dreams.
Well, you're like, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change this, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. Well, you should start now if you're gonna change.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you're not being you're not making me believe you too good.
Not being very believable right now.
But you proved a lot of people wrong. That's good though, right?
Yo, no, you know how many whispers I heard? Like, oh, this guy keeps saying he's going somewhere. He keeps saying he's moving overseas. It's like, dude, you think it's just like, well, tomorrow I'm gonna move, guys. You know, it's like you have these plans, but it takes time and it takes money. What do people think? You just move because you want to? You have to be prepared for it. You know?
Yeah.
And it's hard, and it's like, and the whole thing about like changing your whole life to not knowing your future. Like right now, I don't know anything about my future. Like you guys, somewhat know what you're gonna do next year. You know where you're gonna be. Me, I'm like, oh man, I'm like thinking next year. I'm like, I have no clue what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And it's kind of like, it's not. It is kind of scary, I guess, because
that's like, a good thing though.
It keeps it. I think it keeps it interesting, but at the same time, it keeps you on your. I guess it does keep you on your toes. I was gonna say it keeps you scared. But I think being scared sometimes is good. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, being scared keeps you on your toes, right?
Yeah, and it's like I can't be like, oh, next year I'll be doing this. It's like, dude, next year, fuck. Hopefully, I'm doing something.
Damn, I come on here in the therapy session, eh?
Yeah, it's like, damn,
Dr. Salas.
Yeah, so Salas, tell me what's wrong with me.
Yeah. Colin, you're up now.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
For food.
Oh, that means you're dead next year.
Yeah.
So dreams. It's like, do you guys believe in like dreams mean anything, or do you think it doesn't mean anything?
Everybody can dream.
I don't think it means anything. Like a dream when you're sleeping?
Yeah,
No.
you don't believe that it means like you're living in an alternate universe where it's like you get a glimpse of that life?
No, I don't think so. No.
No? Damn, you're just a soulless son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you don't believe in any of that? Like you die and it's just black or what?
No, that's not a dream.
No, but I mean, I'm saying like that's part of being a soulless son of a bitch.
Well, I think my soul was taken from me a long time ago.
Damn,
Ripped right out of your chest.
Yeah.
Ripped right out of
dude,
It's unfortunate, but you know, it is
I
what
can't
it
wait
is.
till you get your payday for that soul taken. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, this guy, I think he'll be. I always said this. I always thought that this guy could just fucking pick up a computer and make a cartoon that I wanted. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know what I mean? I was like, yo, we should make this. We should make this app. We should do this. And he's like, you think I should just make anything that you ask? I'm like, yeah. Why can't you?
Not that easy.
It's not that easy.
I made
Throwing
my
a
first
couple-
NFT the other day.
How was it?
It's pretty cool. I'll send it to you after this.
So fuck yeah, that's still cloudy for me. The NFT thing. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
yeah,
stupid.
I want to say about the whole Bitcoin. Like the AMC shot back up, right?
AMC, the
Yeah,
stock?
it shot back up. Yeah,
Yeah.
it shot back up.
No, it's down. It's down now.
No, but it was up like really high recently.
Yeah.
So
That's
they're
right.
saying like so now these guys are saying it's something that you should hold or what's the GM something with a G maybe.
There's
GME?
AMC and GME.
Yeah, GME. Yeah, they're saying that's a long term one or something that you should always hold.
I don't know. That's GameStop. But I don't think it's just pumped up with money because they're trying to get rid of the short sellers. I don't think it's a long term hold.
Now, do you think that all this stuff is going to come crashing down, and the rich people are going to figure out how to stop all this?
No, it's going to come crashing down. Yeah,
Like
everything's propped up. The whole market's propped up with fake money.
It's all designed to crash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Maduro's.
Yeah, Maduro's dropped the
Pumping
50
down.
piece.
Holy,
Yeah,
50 piece.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
This guy's buying me chicken wings, pumping dumb. Yeah, so like so what I was gonna say was there's another question I have with the if you had a choice to live get 50 million after 45 years old or go back to 13 years old and have all the knowledge you have now, what would you rather do?
Oh,
there'd be nothing changed. So we could invest in Bitcoin early, farm everything.
I would the 13-year-old for sure.
For sure.
Yeah,
because
like easy.
why would you want to go older when you can go younger again?
Yeah, and plus all that knowledge.
Yeah, it's like, dude,
I didn't think Facebook.
I don't even care if I still think Bob Hope's the king like Colin. Like I'd still go back to Bob Hope days.
Yo, I want to see Maduros on here. Get on here,
Yeah,
Maduros.
Maduros, get on here,
Let's
buddy.
see that Portuguese face of yours.
Yeah, he's a beautiful guy.
Yeah,
You gotta get
Portugal's
him
winning the Euros, man.
Yeah, I have Cristiano. Yo, are you on the app or no?
No.
Nah, Andrew Hooker made me get on the app, and I picked up my forwards are Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Harry Kane. Not bad front three.
Not bad, yeah.
No, and I got Grealish in the middle, and I forget the other guys, but I have a pretty stacked team except for my defense is shit, and my goalie is Hugo Lloris. Why wouldn't it be?
Hugo.
Yeah, France. If France don't win, that's crazy.
France don't have the defense for it, I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't pick anybody from France for my defense. I picked Spanish, English. I picked Kieran Trippier. I don't know if he's even gonna. I think he's gonna play.
No, he ain't playing.
Viva la Portugal. Viva la Portugal.
They got Walker. They got Walker and Wan-Bissaka.
Who's the left
there.
back? Left back, not right back.
No, he's
Is he right back?
Trippier's right back. Yeah.
Then Wan-Bissaka has to be left back. Then aren't they opposite?
Oh, he's the right back too.
Oh damn! I picked the backup. God damn it!
I think I was the only one left
think.
back.
Yeah. Colin's left back as soon as he said Euro.
Euro Cup? What is that?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Yo, you know what's pretty crazy? Fuck it. So since Salas has been on, I got monetized. I know Salas probably knows that because we already talked about it. But it's like, dude, I made $1 a day in ad revenue.
There you go.
There you
$1 is
go.
better than nothing.
Yo, dude, I was talking to like a stupid tourist and all them guys, and they said like, it's hard to break $1 a day when you first come on because it's like you still got to get like thousands of views, you know. But with my hundreds of views of video, I guess when you put out multiple, like a lot of videos, it still works up to be the numbers, I guess, and you only get like fucking 30 cents or something. It's really hard to. I was looking at it. This one, I don't know what RPM means. I Googled it, but I still don't understand it. Right? It's like because the one projected like $450.
RPM.
Like, yeah.
Revolutions per minute.
And but the other ones, but it's one video that says $450, and the other ones say like nothing. So it's like it's hard to understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, but I'm sure like today I just got the community tab, and that's like apparently there's a whole bunch of like
RPM is revenue per mil. So
million.
Yeah, so
I don't know what that means though. When you say that to me, I'm like, I don't know what that means.
So for every 1,000 impressions.
Oh, so you still get money for the impressions?
Yeah, I guess for every 1,000.
So impressions are stuff. Impressions are things that people don't click on. So that's not a view. No. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So impressions are still cool because I guess you know when they say like make your thumbnails and titles like clickbait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't like doing that, but it's like you gotta almost.
Yeah.
You almost have to, you know. It's like fuck, man. It's like my next video is gonna be like, I got robbed at the street market, but I really didn't. I had to pay more. You know,
that's good. Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, Gringo gets robbed at the street market. Fuck them. Fuck who? Who's she telling to fuck?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, fuck them. No, I like them.
No, YouTube's alright.
I like YouTube. I like YouTube, man.
They're see, I can't see that when she says that.
No. But you're not on you're on your phone. That's why. Eh?
No, I'm like I have a screen right here.
It'll pop up.
How can't you see it?
It'll pop up.
Bam.
Damn.
So I can see the comments.
Yeah, see?
Dude.
Boom.
Yeah, it's crazy. Did you eat the wings? No. She's like, what? Did I eat the wings? Did you try the wings? No.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be eating tonight. Wings.
What kind of wings? Baby wings?
Yeah, shitty ones from the grocery store.
Dude, man. Grocery store meat, baby. You know what's crazy? When you come over to countries like this, they're like, they don't believe in that grocery store meat. They only go to the butcher, you know?
Yeah.
They're like, are you sick? You're buying meat at Walmart? What's wrong with you?
I would never buy meat at Walmart. That's disgusting.
Dude, you don't want that discount meat?
We got the butcher's right over there. Right over there.
That
big, huge
that Tuna
steak.
Tuesday meat?
Big steaks.
I remember me and Sal. When me and Salas went to the Super Bowl, we had I think it was 2010. I think it was, and 2009 we used to eat this place called Bella Pizza, like religiously.
So good,
dude. When you look at our pictures from back then,
fat man.
We were blowing it. Hey,
we didn't do nothing for a year, and we ate pizza every day for like a year.
Yeah, just going to make chops, playing video games, and singing Enrique Iglesias songs and eating pizza.
Banging waitresses.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Damn. Oh
Enrique
man, it's pretty.
songs.
But Spanish, man. Listening to guy in Spanish is different. It's just
Bianca.
different.
What's I want to know Bianca's story. You know,
she's a nurse.
Oh, Colin, you know everything, eh?
I do.
The security of having plans and constellations.
Nice.
See, she drops wise ass little comments, but then
I have no clue what she's talking about.
Yeah, it's like, dude. It's like, why are you dropping gems and we can't uncover them?
Give me a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I gotta go bathroom.
Sure, Colin. Yeah. He's like, oh. Yo, you know what's crazy? Some people actually like Colin.
Yeah, right. Who? Name 3 people.
This guy ABB.
He's lying.
This guy ABB was on, and he's like Colin but younger.
Oh fuck! No wonder why he likes him. They're twins.
But he's funny as hell. Yo, they both started doing impressions of like hillbillies and stuff, and I'm just looking, I'm like, man, I gotta get out of here.
Thank God I didn't see that.
Ripped right out of the gullet. Yeah, she's ripped. You're right. She's high as hell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you
on
can
that
tell
Kodak Black stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny? Isn't it funny? Like Bianca's just so high. She's like, how the hell did this guy get on my screen again? I'm like, if Jesus Christ was a stalker, I'm that guy right now. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Even this other guy. Oh, so that ABB guy, man. He's like this. You know how like, how did you find my channel here? Like it's weird when new people find it. They're like, oh, for one, he's from like Toronto to Hamilton area. He's born in Hamilton, lives in Toronto, and he's like, I found your channel because a newspaper here, I can't tell you which newspaper, was going to interview you and do a whole story on you because of your old videos. I'm like, oh man, I remember that. I think I know who it is. I'll say the View magazine because I remember talking to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, but it never, nothing came about. But he wouldn't confirm or deny who it was because he's like, I'm in law school and stuff, so I can't say anything. I'm like, but you still showed your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, dude. But at the end of the day, it's like, man, that'd be cool if at the beginning, if I would have got a news article, I would have shot up right quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I already know what it was about. It's obviously about Steel Car.
Probably.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, the majority of my first fucking 100 videos were about Steel Car. I mean, what's not? It's like, to me, it's like a circus. It's like, how do you, like a lot of people wouldn't even believe that that's real. This, like, it's all real. Like, it's like that place is crazy. That's why you got to give Salas the old hats off. I don't know how he does it and keep a sane mind.
He's
I
still
love
a part
it.
of the still a part of the circus.
Facts.
That's it.
No, yeah, he doesn't get devoured by it. You know, the madness.
No.
You know, I got devoured easy. I'm like, oh man, I can't stand this. I remember the first time I worked out. I'm like, yo, I called Salas. I'm like, I can't do this, man. I can't do it. He's like, man, it's not that bad. I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. You remember when I got my job interview and Mike Clement?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I told him, I'm like, I have no clue about anything. He's like, well, it's safe to say you didn't get the job. And I'd call Salas as I'm walking out of Steel Car. I'm like, Mike Fleming said I didn't get the job. And then 5 minutes later, Mike Fleming calls me. He's like, well, apparently you're friends with Zach. He's like, start tomorrow. I'm like, shit. Yeah, because Salas had told me to fabricate my resume, right? So I put some fabrication on it. And what happened was when I got the interview, I was just like, man, I can't lie about this. I have no clue what this guy's even talking about. Like spraying. I never had a job like this. And he's like, yeah. He's like, you know how to spray? Show me how to spray. I'm like, what? I'm like, I lied on the whole resume. He's like, what? You can't tell me you lied. At least say something. I'm like, nah, man. Every question you're going to ask me, I have no clue about. And he's like, yeah, you didn't get the job, brother. And then after, Mike Fleming, no word of a lie. He's like, oh, you went to college and stuff? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, you want to work in the office? I'm like, no, I want to work with my buddy Salas out back. He's like, are you crazy? I'm like, well, I don't know. He works there. Why wouldn't I want to work there?
Big mistake.
And if I would have worked in the office, I would have probably had a better time, man.
Yeah.
But I mean,
You would have had a white hat for sure.
Oh no, buddy! I remember these guys, Johnny Baglick and Zach, asked me if I wanted to be an orange hat. The next day, I took 3 months off. It was too much. I got stressed. I'm like, this is getting too close to not having fun anymore.
I got to work. Orange hat.
Yeah, I remember Salas used to be friends with this guy named Raph. I don't know if Raph still works there. I don't think so. So I think we're allowed to talk about him.
He quit.
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about him then, eh?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, then because Salas is my lead hand, and there's this guy that can't speak English working, right? I'm not gonna say his name. And he was like working. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna help that guy out because he's like a country mate kind of, you know. And I'm like, and I'm over there painting these rails or whatever. And Silas is like, "Hey, what did I tell you? Get over here!" And he makes me sit down, and I just go to sleep on the line. And the other guy's like,
Yeah, we just sat there and watched him work, and he was just working and looking at us.
He's like, "Yeah, you're supposed to help me," and he's like the only one that fell behind, you know. It's pretty funny, but now that guy's a good guy.
No, he's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny and everything. I remember he embarrassed Helmet in the arm wrestle in the lunchroom one day.
He's a beast.
Yeah, he's pretty good. And then Raph used to hate me because of this guy, because he wouldn't give me a job really. He'd give me like a half jobs, like kind of like not do anything jobs. And then Raph would come, and Raph's like, I can't let this guy just sleep in the corner all day, you know. And then Raph never liked me in the end. I don't think.
No.
He was he worked in shipping too, Raph, for a bit.
Yeah.
I think if you're talking about his gray hat.
I'd ship my balls into his no. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. He's nice. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I remember when he came to the club with us, the gentleman's club, and he's like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "I thought you guys were lying." He's like a little kid looking at like Mickey Mouse for the first time.
He had a smile on his face the whole time.
He's like, "You guys are the men here." I'm like, "Yeah, we weren't lying. We know everybody." It was funny. And I always remember that because the way Salas was sitting. I mean, not Salas. What's his name?
Raph.
He's Polish. Raph. Yeah, he's like sitting there with his like this, but in between his knees and just staring like this. You know, I always remember that. I'm like, damn, this guy looks like a little kid at Disney, man.
We do that on a daily.
Man. Hard-ons are regular. You could walk around with your fucking hard-on in the strip club.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, dude, I'd wear track pants, man, like a real perv. You know, no undies. That's the way you do it.
The way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, boys, I'm out of here.
All right.
Get some
All right,
food.
buddy.
It's the first time
I
you
think
said
we
goodbye. It's the first time you said goodbye.
Yeah, I
Usually-
know.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What
I
happened,
I
man?
fucked up.
You okay, man? Should we
I
know about
fucked up.
sickness? Oh, shit. He dipped. All right. Yeah, what do you want to do? Call it quits?
Yeah, sure. I gotta eat food and
Yeah, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes almost.
yeah, 421. Light him if you can smoke him if you got him.
I'm getting a headache from all this wine. Talking and drinking, bro. At the end of it's like this. At the beginning of the podcast, I'm okay, but at the end, I'm like, oh man.
You would have never made a good Irishman. That's
Nah,
all they
man.
do is talk and drink. What's faith for? To be for you and fucking.
Yeah, Bianca's pretty good. It was a nice.
Bianca was the star of the show.
Oh,
Thank you for
and
coming on, Bianca.
Bianca's actually the way she thinks is really good.
Very intelligent woman. Very smart. Very spiritual.
Yeah, she gets it. She gets the difference between bad and good, you know, which is good. Not a lot of people get that. I think
And-
everybody that watches this understands that.
She likes me.
Oh,
She
dude,
really likes
that's the
me.
thing. That's the
really
thing I
likes
hate about her.
Yeah,
Bianca,
I know.
you get it? Cream pie.
Oh,
Can I
cream
say the
pie
N-word in
liars.
here?
no, you can't.
No, you can't.
Unless it's nice,
Yeah, unless it was nighttime. Good night.
which we're about to say.
Yeah, cream pie. Cream pie.
Cream pie layers. Lars.
Lars, what are you, an English cream pie layer? I don't get it.
Why
Lars.
not? Nobody's
Lars.
in here anyways. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you know what, man?
thanks,
It's up
buddy.
to you.
I think thanks.
But I don't
cream
think
pie.
you should.
It's up to you, man. If you want to show your face and come on here and say it, we condone that. We'd like you to say that and show your face. So click the link, come on here and talk your stuff.
You know,
If you don't, if you just want to type it and be a keyboard guy, go type that to your mom or something. But if you want to come on and show your face and be a man about it, that's a different story.
click the
condone
link
that.
at the top of the chat.
Yeah, click the link, buddy. I'm not in here to. Let's do it. We're waiting for you. We're gonna close this. We'll wait 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If you click that link I just posted, we're waiting. You can come on here, and the last 5 minutes is yours, buddy. You can come call me a gay
Call us whatever you want.
coconut mango. Yeah, that's beautiful. What do you think, Colin? That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's not my face. It's not my face. Huh.
No, it's not our ignorance either.
I would, but the roommate's asleep. Oh, one of those guys.
Yeah, okay. Good night, cream pie, Lars. Good night.
Good night, buddy. And thanks for everybody for being a part of this beautiful podcast. And it's been a success again. I think each one keeps getting better. And Colin gets to talk more.
Like, subscribe, share, and hit that bell.
Yeah. Ding, ding.